That last
All right, kids. We're live.
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, everyone on this fabulous Friday evening. Everyone in the chat joining us, thank you so much for showing up every week. Everyone listening to the replay, and that means you, Iceman. We really appreciate it. How are you tonight, Barbara?
It's Friday on a 3-day weekend. I'm so happy.
Whoop, whoop.
Woohoo! Working on my second margarita. Awesome.
Fantastic. Smylexx looking sharper than usual. How are you?
Thank you. I'm very well. Good to be here. It's 2 a.m. Let's do this thing.
Closing time. Woo. Jethrobot all the way from a planet known as Austin, Texas. How are you?
And I'm great. And anyone who was here last week, just want to reassure you, I'm staying hydrated. I got salty snacks. I'm going to make it.
Fantastic. I'm a big fan of the salty food group myself. Our good friend Emperor Goodwin is having some internet troubles. So he will be joining us in and out until that fixes itself. Sending him
weather related.
It might be.
There.
Oh, there is a storm. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's got weather trouble. His Cox is not cooperating.
I mean, it's probably an age thing.
Hey,
I've heard you have to be careful when your Cox is in the wind.
All we are is Cox in the wind.
The famous Kansas song.
Hey, I'm okay again.
Hey, welcome.
No, don't worry. I'll robot out if you have a chance.
Okay, good.
Great. Looking forward to it. Holy mackerel.
Drink every time Emperor Goodwin has problems with his Cox.
Oh, Jesus. I'll be in the grave.
Yeah, you better buy a refinery.
You getting a winter storm down there in the back east central area?
Yeah, so I don't know if anybody paid any attention, but the Chiefs are supposed to play the Dolphins. It'll be negative 30 degrees at the wind chill when they play tomorrow.
Should be a good game.
Yeah, I'm betting the Dolphins are wishing they stayed to fucking Miami.
I predict a lot of pulled muscles.
Yes.
Minus 30 with the wind chill?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
no.
the high is supposed to be 2. Overnight, I think it's supposed to get down to like negative 15.
That's like Green Bay shit right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's going to go to kick a field goal and his toe's going to break off.
Yeah, it's the coldest. It's the coldest playoff game they've ever had.
Oh my God.
Huh. No, I haven't been watching the weather because I usually just live in a bottle. But interesting. Wow. I should check on my parents.
Well, don't worry about Texas. They've already announced that we're taking power from other folks, so we're going to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has your representative left for Cancun yet, or?
Not yet, but it's still a little early in the season, I guess. He's probably doing it.
2 in centigrade would be 32 is freezing in Fahrenheit. So -2 would be around -10, I think, centigrade. Something close to that. I don't have
David.
There's no way to look it up.
If David Lynch were here, he could tell us.
Yes. I watched that channel daily for like 2 years straight.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, David Lynch when he just does his little weather check.
Yeah,
That's my only impersonation.
Oh, do it now,
So-
please.
Good morning. Good morning. It's January 12th, and it's a Friday.
The current temperature is 53 degrees with a chance of surrealism.
That's 12 Celsius.
You know, actually, what my favorite part was the today's number. Actually, I loved that shit. The chat for the number of the day was just amazing.
Everyone, have a wonderful day. Or see, it's been a while since I've done it too, so I can't even remember all the lines properly. But yeah, he's so wonderful.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
As a quick aside, I work with a load of people who are from Poland, and one of them was telling me desperately that they absolutely loved a TV show from the 80s. It had this incredible theme tune, and it went round and round. She could not remember the name of it until eventually she said, "Yes, I know what it was. It was called Green Pigs. Green Pigs." I was like, "Green Pigs." This was eventually, after about 35 minutes, it became Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks.
So, I'm trying desperately to think of anything with pigs in from the 80s.
Oh,
As long as it's not cancel pigs.
No.
God.
Yeah, so the overnight low will be negative 27 Celsius.
God, that's
Right.
awful. That's terrifying.
I'm not converting a metric.
It's been dipping down into the mid 30s here,
We've got
which for
freezing
San
morning.
Diego standards is
mhm.
damn cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I blame La Nina or something. I'm not a
My
meteor.
buddy was a DJ, and when they first started talking about El Nino, he gets a call from somebody, and it was some crazy. It had nothing really to do with the weather, but she insisted that it was the El Mimio. And he recorded it and then began to play that whenever somebody would ask a question. It was like, it's El Mimio.
Wasn't he on the original Batman series?
Yeah, El Mimio.
Yeah, it's Frank Gorshin.
Yeah, me and Fiona had a long running chat on the Twitters about mispronouncing words, and it just got funnier and funnier. Then she disappeared, but she's back from
She's
her
back.
break.
He's back.
Indeed.
So
He's back from her
my eyeballs.
self-isolation.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Twitter is a cesspool. I hate it.
Yeah,
haven't
I'm still selling all her things on eBay now.
It's illegal.
No, just keep selling, but let her know where she can buy them back.
Jeez, you clean out your shower drain? Gross.
Oh, I did see somebody was trying on Twitter. They meant to say narcissist, but they had it an extra Y, so it was narcissisty. And I then immediately said, a narcississy is a great insult.
I like it.
You get crybullies and narcississies. I'm down.
That's up there with Rich Evans' non-traversy.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
But they're like, well, I didn't mean to type that. I was like, look, it's just beautiful serendipity. Embrace
Lean into it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's what I'll think of every time I think of you now.
That's
So-
right.
And I will think of you.
That's
And I will think of you.
Yes. While touching myself.
It is. It sounds terrible to people back east, but really,
Narcissism there.
Jesus.
That's the narcissist.
Bex,
The end.
Bex, are you listening?
Yeah, Bex is definitely a narcissist.
No, you live in a warm climate. Like I lived out in the Mojave. Like your blood does thin. That's a real thing that happens. Your body adjusts, and 30 degrees suddenly becomes what is like 0 in Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up maybe an hour outside of Lake Tahoe. And so I'm kind of I grew up used to having cold, snowy winters and god awful, hellish hot summers. And I moved to Southern California when I was 18 and I stayed because I became a weather wimp. I don't want to have to go back to that shit.
I have shoveled enough snow. I have shoveled enough snow. I'm not.
I'm too old to slip in ice.
Yes. Does
No, you're
that.
still old enough to slip on it. It's the landing that becomes a lot more dangerous.
The gravity you got to watch out for.
Yeah, I've noticed they've really turned up the gravity a lot lately.
Who do we talk to about
I know
that?
that movie. I know that educational film said that we were running low, but that's bullshit.
Well, these are the same people that were telling
That's
us peak
propaganda.
oil.
Yeah,
You know?
it's an old movie, so I think we solved the problem, just like with the ozone layer.
We
And
did
global
solve
cooling.
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, it's all worked out.
Oh.
Everyone take a drink. Nice job.
Yeah, all right.
Right.
Pat ourselves. Way to go, 90s.
And we successfully erased the whole history of black people making it to the moon first.
Oh yeah.
Not as long as B-roll is still on the
That's
internet.
right. We always
You're gonna keep being demonetized.
that's why they won't monetize us. They keep telling the truth. You can't do that kind of thing.
Hey guys, birds aren't real. Oh, I did it again.
Oh no.
Ah,
Next you'll be trying to tell me that Australia is a thing.
What are birds?
What? Nuh-uh.
Oh, I've heard people claim they're actually from there.
yeah.
Oh my god. Has anyone
crazy.
on the panel or anyone in the chat as well? Has anyone on the panel or the chat actually taken real martial arts classes? Like, not some pansy ass phony thing in a dude's house, but has anyone taken martial arts?
Where you put on a singlet and a lot of baby oil and wrestle around.
Not what Smylexx is doing in his avatar.
Yeah.
Has anyone been lured
took my
into a
kid to
guy's
colonial
garage
lessons.
once? For under the.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I mean nowhere. I mean, not like Dark Hour where I've done it for 15 plus years, but I did boxing and then did some karate early on, and then I think when I was in California, I had a buddy that was like, "You should really take a keto," and I went the first time. And they're like, "Okay," and then he did this, and I knocked him the fuck down. And he's like, "You're not supposed to do that." And I was like, "I thought you were supposed to redirect my energy with your magic bullshit," and it didn't end well for him. So that was the last time.
I like
there.
Aikido in theory, but if the other person is not doing Aikido,
Right. You need a lot of cooperation. It's like Tai Chi as a combat. No, I don't think it's going to work out.
yeah, in theory it's great, just using opposing force. But if they're not in form, you're fucked.
Yes, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
with
if you need your opponent to cooperate, this is not a martial art.
yeah.
No, I've never done any martial arts. I'm clearly a lover, not a fighter.
Obviously.
No, that would be ridiculous. I think I just watched far too many Chuck Norris movies. I was doing it all in my head, but no, I've never actually done any.
Me too. Yeah,
Does
actually,
watching a lot of Buffy count? She did some stuff.
I think it should.
Yes. yeah, Barbara's son did do some martial arts.
He did. He did. He did. He did jujitsu. I think up until he was like 7, and then he was just like, "I want to play baseball." Okay.
And then next year, I want to play soccer. And then the next year,
No.
I want to play down.
I will
The
say
important
this.
thing is they all involve different outfits. Every year.
As long as
Last
there's-
year's outfit won't do. You can't.
Yeah, as long as
I
there's added expense, it's fine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
exactly.
agreed to let him try whatever he thought he wanted to try. Like if he wanted to try soccer, sure, we'll do some soccer. But the only thing that ever really lasted with him was Little League. He loved to play baseball. And he actually made it to a tournament of champions, I think, when he was like 10. And he was invited to move up a league, but it involved a lot of travel. And he was like, no. The autism in him, it was like, no, I don't want to go from home. Bye. Yeah.
Bus rides are terrible whether you have autism or not. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
at that age, it's terrifying anyways.
Yeah.
There will be humiliation and bad smells.
I
And
believe bus rides actually cause autism in many cases. It's a late onset.
I did once meet the guys from Cobra Kai. Does that must count for something?
Yeah,
On the bus?
Absolutely.
if you thought about it, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
And Johnny Lawrence's mom, so
And also true. Also, I should have asked him about you at the time, actually.
Do you have a compelling need to sweep the leg whenever you see somebody?
yes, I do.
No, I recently thought that I was going to get in like my first fight of my adult life,
Oh, no.
Like, I don't know how to throw a punch or anything. Like, you probably shouldn't get in a fight with me because I think I'm just going to go straight for the eye gouge or some shit. You know, like I want it over, you know?
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing about being an old man. I'm not interested in like posing or dominant or whatever. I mean to stop you as a threat by any means necessary.
No, I don't care what the Instagram clip looks like. I'm just going to pull your eye out.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
There would definitely be fighting, biting and scratching and probably a lot
Yeah.
of screaming as well.
That's right. And no honor among men here,
No.
if you
No.
understand what I'm saying.
All
No,
I'm saying is, you don't want to mess with me. I'm a hair puller.
I have
I'll
nothing to
just turn
lose.
into a rabid fucking weasel. You know?
Right.
Depressed, I'm angry and drunk. Don't.
Well, that's kind of like the basis of Krav Maga. It's just like attack with everything all at once. Just swarm them and rush them, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And, you know, because that sudden onset of violence, it really fucks people up.
Well, yeah, your natural reaction, if you're not trained in any kind of defense, is going to be panic. When you feel that first couple punches and somebody is sticking a finger up your nose, like you will panic. Like your instant reflex will just be, "Holy fuck!"
Yeah.
Guy's not kidding.
Yeah.
Well, I get.
My-
Wait, you're
my
not standing
fight or
2
flight
paces
response
away
is
and just
always
throwing
flight.
haymakers? No, I'm grabbing your ear and ripping it off the side of your head.
What was that, Barbara?
I said my fight or flight response is always flight.
Yeah, it should be.
Can leave.
Yeah, but if you can't leave, you know, if you're backed into a corner, I will take your eyeball home with me. I absolutely will.
I'll definitely win internet battles though.
You're
Safely from behind my keyboard.
on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah, I go Monkey Island. Shall this be an insult combat?
Yeah, you're using the Swordmaster's insults.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm terrified of throwing a punch because I'm like, I'll just break my thumb. I don't even know how to
Yeah,
do
you
it.
don't know how to hold your thumb. Yeah. Oh, I'll
Yeah,
tuck it. Oh
exactly.
shit. Well, no, I won't. No.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what.
don't
yeah,
tuck
that's
the
what would
thumb.
happen. Right.
No.
No, don't tuck the thumb. Don't.
Not good.
That only helps in thumb wrestling, and we're not going to thumb wrestle. If someone wants me to throw a punch, we have gone beyond thumb wrestling it out. You know, it's too late.
Yeah,
We should have.
Jethro's
I
got to
can't
be
go back.
fast. He's got a lot of hair that could be grabbed onto.
Yeah. A lot of handholds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like it would probably be a benefit. It would kind of like break the punch a little bit, or cushion it.
Not if they grab it though.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to Jason Momoa, they're terrified.
Well, you do have some sick tats, bro.
Yeah, all I have to do is like swish it around like in a Pantene ad.
Show him your garbage pail kid tattoo. That ought to scare him right out of the bar.
Oh, it does. It's a little hairy down there nowadays.
Oh my God.
That's
Are
right,
you the
yeah.
one with the garbage pail tattoo?
That's
That's
right.
him.
It's my tramp stamp. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's Atom Bomb.
That's right.
I've been in Jeff's crack.
Yeah, I was like garbage pail kid obsessed. Like, I'm sure if I had asked you whether or not that were the case at this point, you'd be like, "Yeah, you were," you know. But yeah,
I mean, you weren't obnoxious about it.
yeah. Well, when I was a kid, I was probably a little more obnoxious, but we all were, you know. Like, yeah,
They did do quite well in the UK as well. The Garbage Pail Kids.
yeah,
I grew up.
We
With,
got into that craze too. I remember
Yeah.
having loads of those cards. I think he even had one of the posters on the wall.
I grew up with wacky packs, which were just like
Wacky, those are great. Yeah.
completely unhinged, just grosser than gross, like a
Mhm,
bowl
mhm.
full of scabs, like just awful,
mhm.
horrible things the kids loved. Just absolutely
The
great.
artwork was
Yeah.
amazing, wasn't it? The artwork
Yeah.
on those cards was beautiful.
It's all that lowbrow hot rod rat fink stuff.
But the garbage pail kids were better written, you know, and like,
Well, they were written.
yeah, they were written. Yes, better written.
Well, it looked like the artwork that you'd find in Mad Magazine. I don't know if any of the artists who worked on that worked on.
Yeah, there's lots of boogers and spiders and
Yeah.
stuff.
But yeah, I feel like Garbage Pail Kids and Mad Libs are basically why I am a pun obsessed adult. You know,
that's why we're here. I think
They made a movie, the Garbage Pail Kids movie.
They did.
Oh
yeah, but we
boy,
don't know
did
what we're
they
talking
ever!
It is
Holy
terrifying.
moly!
Kind of Star Wars Holiday special
Yes,
look,
they did.
good, isn't it?
You want to
yeah,
talk
it
about
is.
your You want to
Probably
talk about
movie
your guilty
centers.
pleasures? I do enjoy Garbage Pail Kids, but we are talking about a Mac and Me level of like 80s
Well, it's nonsensical.
nonsensical bullshit. Yeah,
It's-
it's,
and an effects budget of nearly tens of dollars.
yeah, you can almost like hear the notes coming from the executives as they're making it.
Yeah,
Because like halfway into the movie, they're like, you know what? It's a musical. They're going to sing.
Yeah.
I said sing. Make them sing.
yeah.
You
No,
know?
it's a love story, a very creepy love story involving a
sing
20-something-year-old woman
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
and a
exactly.
12-year-old.
That whole thing is just fucking start to finish. Very cringy.
It is
very,
terrifying. I
yeah.
think that the live action Ninja Turtles are fucking terrifying myself, but the Garbage Pail Kids are way worse. And it has like just weird subplots. They're all in that like junkyard house for no real reason, and oh man, it's all. And they have a girl that makes them outfits or something like that. Am I getting that right?
It sounds familiar. Yeah. And they just keep introducing themselves over and over, you know, like you'll never be able to forget that one guy barfs, you know.
Let's go back to that. Yeah. One more time.
I mean, that's starting to sound like high-level writing compared to a lot of the crap that's coming out now.
I watched the Red Letter Media episode about it because I've watched them all, but I seem to remember there was like a young, snappy girl, like a 15-year-old, that was trying to do a fashion thing, and so she was constantly sewing outfits for them or some crazy bullshit.
Yeah, there was like a Saved by the Bell level of acting in it, wasn't there, all the way through?
And a tone. Yeah.
Yeah, it was more like the kids
Saved
that,
by the Bell.
Yeah, they got put in detention. They didn't get saved. It was.
Well, speaking of barfing,
I
have a movie tonight. You guys are gonna love this.
Come on, internet, crap out on me now.
That storm.
Pulling the plug doesn't count.
He only makes us watch it again afterwards.
It was an icicle, I swear. It fell off and it hit me right in the eye in the internet.
You'll put your internet out with that, kid.
Exactly.
If we don't watch it now, he'll only do this show again later without the mics.
That's true. Exactly.
That's all I do when I'm awake.
Just hand puppets.
Sit here and pretend.
What do you think, Smylexx? I don't know. I think it's crap.
And what do you think, Cloud Dog? I think you're a piece of crap.
We're grown adults.
Let's not go that far.
So tonight we have Hand of Death, which allegedly is the very first martial arts film marketed in America, produced sort of bi-coastally, trans-internationally. It's an American production company using Japanese production people. And I think this is 1961. I think that's right. And there's like a real, like, sincere effort to portray karate as a respectful art form and whatever. And the movie itself just sort of runs off the rails, despite that attempted respect. But we love this one. We've had it on our channel for almost 3 years now. So you're going to find out why in a minute. Buckle up, kids. Here we go. Karate, Hand of Death.
Woohoo!
Wow.
It's going to be quiet for a second.
Karate.
This is the crawl.
You guys have overestimated how fast
I was saying that.
I'll be honest, I sped this up.
Oh, okay, all right.
Really?
This was rewritten by Marshall Lucas and John Milius.
Yeah.
There's a lot of controversy as to who wrote what.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think you could probably get the gist. So
yeah.
There you go. I did speed this up.
You could speed the whole movie up if you want. I'm fine with that.
I cannot. I actually am going to bring it down to 0.75. You don't miss any of the
Wow, it is at 0.75. Good job.
out your karate. Bring out your karate.
I got a fever.
Let me see if I can read the street sign. We can't be too far now.
Wait, no, I can't. It's in Japanese.
When will you learn you do not fool a blind man? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, Herr Blucher. Do you mind waiting over here? I'll look around for a taxi. Confound this blasted rain. I think I see one coming now. There's one. Taxi! Oh, taxi! Stop! Taxi! Taxi! Confound you, taxi! Stop! Taxi!
I did not see that coming. Neither did he. This is Echo. This is Marvel's Echo.
It's a secret key to Trivia Pursuit.
Yes, I love this.
That's how I'm going to feel about this script.
I think more opening titles should have people punching and kicking through them.
This is great.
Imagine Star Wars would have done that. That would have been fabulous.
One of these guys just flying through space, kicking the wording away like, nah, fuck all this. Yeah.
Man. That's association.
Soldier.
All right. Take that, rag picker. Oh! Here's what I think of your production management.
Take that, Margie.
Produce this.
And they all fucking hate this guy.
Yeah, fucking Joel.
Detroit.
Yes.
Hotbed of Kung Fu.
Detroit.
Oh, there's a new Tokyo now. That's good.
A beer hall. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's like half the size of a normal Tokyo.
So is the beer.
Doesn't taste as good as original Tokyo.
Viagra.
Did he just say Viagra?
He did.
Yes.
He's selling it on the street.
Oh my God, I had no idea Viagra's been around that long.
He
It's
kind of
probably
looks
just ground
like
rhinoceros nuts.
This is the face of a man worried about his boners. He has come to Chinatown.
He's desperately trying to convince these women that he's big in Japan.
I'm here for that tiger blood I heard so much about.
Yeah.
Look, you can't leave.
You're the only circumcised man in the city. You can't go.
They're all thinking, oh no, Godzilla's back.
It's a rare Godzilla-free day in Tokyo.
Someone just changed the sign from the 300 days without a Godzilla attack. 0.
I don't appreciate them inferring they all know each other.
Oh, Theremin. Theremin.
There is Theremin, yeah. Very much, yeah.
Who loves it, baby?
That's a wild theremin right there.
Oh yeah, in its natural habitat.
You can tell it's the past because the watermelons are so loud. I swear.
Will one of you come home with me? No? Okay. I was led to expect different things around here, but okay.
Well, if you're expecting the master, you might as well just pack it in.
Oh, blister.
He's got eczema.
The warts of shame.
Psoriasis, the hidden hand of death.
You like it very much.
What do you make of this, Johnny?
I don't know, this music seems a bit dramatic for what's called budget for a box. They got the place pretty well fixed up from that whole war thing.
Yeah. You go down to the blast crater, you take a left.
Walk through the boulevard of Ashen Homes.
You don't have to keep selling me on the idea he's in Japan. I believe you, okay? Let's just get to the next frickin' scene.
Would you sign this, please, Mr.
But
Cover?
production value.
Look, we came to Japan. We're making the most of it.
Mr. Moto was inspired by this movie.
Squeezing every yen out of this.
That's right.
This is not your first visit to Japan.
What are my chances of getting the wallet back?
Perhaps you'll get your wallet back, your papers, and your passport. Often the thief throws away those things after extracting the money.
And we always
You
carefully
have
check the
business in
garbage
Japan,
cans.
Mr. Carver?
Now, how much you'd call a tourist?
Oh, if you would care to offer some further information regarding your activities, perhaps
Look
it's not...
here. You got my name, my hotel, list of stolen property. Now, do you have anything else for me to sign?
Yes,
Perhaps.
18,000 forms.
Yes.
Japan.
I'm fair.
I'd like you to sign this
I'm sure
confession.
you're being modest. The condition of your hand suggests you're more than a novice.
So, desu, watashi godan desu.
Also, 5th grade, black belt. You are to be congratulated upon achieving so
Um,
high a degree
No,
of
I'm in the
proficiency.
5th grade.
Yeah,
They took my black belt.
Look, are we
that
finished
held
now?
back 20 years.
Of course.
There's a
After
lot
we
of
have
explanations
satisfied
why
one
your
more
knuckles
annoying
could be
formality.
beat to shit.
We
You
have
know,
a great
like
respect
it's
for
not
the unusual
automatically
power of
karate.
those who have mastered karate.
Oh, you punch
Yeah, sure.
boards?
Mine is screwed, and I work
So
in
am I.
tea production.
Good. Then there's no
I don't
question
think
that
it really
you
matters, does it?
understand
If you have
why the
kids, you
Japanese
understand.
authorities require the registration of the
Every
karate
time I work
hand,
on a car, I
as
look
they
like
would
I've
do
gone
with
through
any
10 years
other
of karate
lethal
training.
weapon.
I moved a washing machine a few weeks ago and ended up bruised.
Yeah. Well, now I'll just get up out of bed, and for some reason, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, if you haven't injured yourself in your sleep, you're not old yet.
Yeah.
Akira. This is
Vandalay
Matthew Carver.
Industries?
Matt? This is wonderful. Why didn't you let us know you were coming? Where are you now?
I'm at my hotel. When can I see you?
Why, right away, of course. The sooner the better.
Oh,
Matt,
I didn't
I
know
can't
it was a
even
love
realize it.
story.
It's been more than 18 years since we've seen you. Now listen to me. Don't
That's
waste
a hell of a
another
long-distance
minute.
relationship.
Take a taxi to our home and I'll meet you there. I'll call
Did you
my
get those
brother
pack of
and
cigarettes you said you were going out to get?
Matt, this will be one of the brightest days in his life.
I am jonesing.
Yes, Matt?
A lot of ASMR in their
I
relationship.
know Tushko's alive. I want to be there.
Mostly
Matt.
dial tones.
Is
I
that
don't
chopsticks I
understand.
hear? No.
What are you saying?
I think it's
So you
supposed to be the
stretch that lie
pan.
over a dozen years. That's all it's good for. Just have her there.
Wow. Furious with that phone. He was really furious. Conveying anger now.
Oh boy, he has like random karate-itis. It just strikes him suddenly. He's like, ah!
Carver.
Police have your property.
Marshall
Same day.
Tourette's.
A clip full of paper money seems intact, Mr. Carver. You are most fortunate.
He wrote that
It was
sign
found
3
in a
seconds
Yeah,
ago.
that
pocket
is
of taxi.
handwritten.
The
Yeah.
driver didn't have the slightest idea who left
Couldn't
it.
even get somebody to type it.
Unfortunately so, but we
His
have got
daughter
the name
wrote
of the driver.
Oh, that's good. You hold on to it. It's good to be able to get a taxi in a hurry. Look, you
Nice
said
of
this
the
was
art
intact.
department to add that in.
We cannot be sure that you listed everything.
Mister, I'm out more than a roll of bills.
Black lights coming out of the gate tonight.
This perhaps?
Japanese men have pictures of like Western girls in anime style.
And this
Yes,
On the
perhaps?
they
desks.
do. Let's say they do.
Or just a lot of
Makes me
drawings
think
of
that's
tentacles.
Since it was found in your wallet, it seems to be a logical conclusion. An interesting coin.
I mean, let's be honest. That's all that anime is the opposite
Thieves
of
steal, Mr.
Japanese.
Carver.
It's big,
I've
wide
yet to
eyes,
discover one who
long
enriches
legs,
his
big
victim.
tits.
Yep.
That's all it is.
I think you have everything now. You're premature, Mr.
Oh.
Carver.
Oh,
You have
again?
Oh my
some
God.
time
Oh,
for the
thing.
return of your property.
Did I have a napkin?
He's shaking him down for a tip. This is
About
like the
this
most polite
card.
shakedown I've ever seen.
No, he has to list all of the people he's had relationships with.
Wow.
You're gonna have to check their hands.
We also found this used prophylactic here. Take it as well. Take
Not
it.
mine. I
Take that.
premature. I never make it to the point where the prophylactic gets on. It's the shittest donuts I've ever seen.
Pretty good music.
Yeah,
Hello, dramatic.
More
these are
theremin.
cool. I like them a
Needs
lot.
more theremin. Yep, that's a coin, all right.
I was looking for a place with a lot of clocks in it.
I thought he was going to bring out a box that's full of them. Here.
Who next? 0.9.
This is for Aladdin's Castle. You can play a video game with it.
With a 25 yen and a Lion King tape.
Yeah.
Final.
Yeah, don't pick Dragon's Lair because you will be dead in like 3 seconds.
Oh, and you're going to need more than one of these
Forget it.
coins for that.
Go and stab that man. Stab him right in the kidney. Okay? Then watch where he stumbles. Come and tell me where he falls down.
They really are getting the most out of the scenery here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
This is a short round origin story.
This ain't no dragon by the tail. Really. On
Right.
location.
Weasels rip my flesh.
Lemmings.
Matthew Carver.
Oh my god. That guy does not look well.
No, he does not.
I
did
came
this
over to expire. I hope you don't mind.
Is here okay? Anywhere here?
Don't you usually ask for the names of uninvited visitors, Mr. Carver?
Usually they tell me without being asked.
No, bring your own clothes and do your own
Right.
makeup. And shoot at 6
Mabry is
a.m.
my name. Ivan Mabry.
Feel free to help yourself to my cigarettes, Mr. Mabry.
Thank you.
It'll be my last, I assure you.
Mind if
suppose
I
you're
take a
wondering
picture?
What my business is.
You collect American cigarettes?
Yoink.
Very
Hello,
well.
Vex.
As a matter
Hey.
of fact, I am a collector. I collect coins.
That's our
Today,
secret
I
Vex.
was
We're all
assured
shirtless.
that you
Ew.
were such a source.
You make sure the kid that followed me back gets a fair cut.
You're a very perceptive man, Mr. Carver.
No, your friend didn't employ a very experienced tail.
Since you allowed yourself to be followed, can I assume that you're interested in a possible sales contact?
No, not necessarily. I just want to see what would happen.
You wish to keep the coin?
Please
why
be
not?
brief, sir. I don't
Well,
have
no,
much
hobby.
time.
Mr. Carver.
Do you mind if I cough up blood in your
I
ashtray?
want that coin.
He looks straight out of The Shining, doesn't he? This guy.
Yeah.
One of the people that turns up in the fever dreams towards the end.
Yeah, he ought to be with a
That's
guy
a
in a
mistake.
bear costume.
Yeah.
Coins are a strange business.
You are the coin
You know how I
dealer,
got the
sir.
thing?
You've
You've
always
always been
been
the coin
the
dealer.
coin dealer.
I'm quite sure
I should
do.
know. I've always
like to
been
talk
the
about it.
coin buyer.
That's not in my immediate plans.
He's got a little gun.
Of course.
The desk, please.
Put that down.
Hello, listen, this is Matthew
definitely a
Carter,
water pistol.
502. There's a man named Ivan Mabry threatening me
All
with a gun.
I got to do a real quick aside. Jethro, do you remember Tormented? The movie with the lighthouse and the guy that lets the girl die in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
There's an
Yes, I
MSP
do.
one. So the guy that he's not like the antagonist or whatever, but the guy that starts to unravel everything, he's like the milkman, is Joe Turkel from The Shining.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've seen Tormented like 15 times, and I didn't realize it was him. And it's like the only movie I've seen him not reading off a card. So, I don't know if he got a plate in his head later on in life or what.
He's about 6 feet 8 inches tall, weighs about 320 pounds, probably English. If you hear a shot, will you pick him up in the lobby? I'll hold the phone till he leaves.
Excellent, Mr. Carver. Excellent.
Oh, take the whole pack, why don't you?
Oh, thank you.
You're
We must
supposed
get
to wash
together again.
the bleach
It's
out of your
so
hair after you're
refreshing
done.
meeting a man with a
It's
sense of
Criswell.
humor.
Yeah.
In the year 1986, we will all have artificial bodies.
Hello, operator.
On
Forget about
Mars.
reaching the desk. If it's that busy, I wouldn't want to bother them anyway. Hi, Domo.
He's going for the Chris Walken look from View to a Kill.
Yeah, that's Buster. It is your fault, Black Dog, because you're a black guy. We will reapply.
That's not true. Adam is very appealing.
Says Bride of the Atom
Oh.
with no bias.
No shame.
I was going to argue with that because I thought it said unappalling. But I'm going to let it go.
Well, next time you feel like coming on again, we'll let me know.
Oh yeah, we'd love to have you on.
I particularly would like to have you on.
On top.
Oh, these hands couldn't save my friends. These big, strong hands.
Flashback.
I remember it like
Macho Grande.
MICKEYMOUSE.
anytime you like.
War is hell. Don't bother using that gun. Just run into her. Oh, just run towards him.
Here it comes.
Your hands are too powerful.
You killed that man, didn't you?
Oh, he hates himself. Hands are too much. Why? Why, God, did I have good hands? That was one of the greatest scenes I think I've ever seen.
No one knows how guns work.
Or karate. Just randomly just tap people and that you just go down.
What are gun shows like
How'd I
in
wind up
Japan?
here?
Like you go up there and they're like,
Empty.
No one
so
knows.
you hit someone with this part, right? No, dude, no. there's bullets in there. Yeah, but you hit them with this part, right? No. So you throw it.
I'm all
No.
right.
Well, you throw the bullets first, then you club them with the gun.
Of your
That's a-
return is a
Then you
cause
throw
for
up the gun.
great joy.
Yeah, I'm pretty knocked out about it myself.
Are you in trouble? Akira has told me
I think you may be
you
right.
spoke
Black Lives.
strangely to him.
I see Vex has been away for a while. She
You do not
seems
speak
perplexed at the
as I
quality of
remember.
this film.
What happens in 18 years, Sensei? Deceit goes a long way toward
Sounds
ruining
surprised.
good memories.
Well, you see,
You find no deceit in this house.
Barbara, why don't you explain what's been going
You'll
on?
find it, believe me.
We're kind of getting used to it now.
All right, now where's
Dollar Tree
Could
Kevin
die as a
James here
casualty of a terrible war.
is having some problems.
You've had some serious psoriasis.
All World Cup.
He's got
Nobody
knuckle
wants my life,
rot.
they just like to look
Haunted
through
by
it.
his hands.
Here.
It's a familiar
He hates
story.
these hands.
You have been deceived, but not by me. How did you obtain this photograph?
It's minding my own business in the States, and this came in the mail.
All right, we're swerving
send you
into
this.
Three's Company territory here with the
Like I said,
misunderstanding.
Say on the envelope, maybe I still have a friend here.
Spoilers.
A friend who does not acknowledge himself? No friend sent you this. How would I claim my daughter to be dead if she were not?
Do you know what Tushko and I meant to each other? Don't tell me you liked the idea.
You were as close to me as she was close to me. Had you entered into a union so rife with classical pitfalls, I would have grieved for you both.
I mean, I love classical pitfalls as much as the next man, but what does Atari have to do with this
Wish
shit?
only for time in which your values
I
and
would have
emotions
rather
might
gone
mature.
down in classical river raid.
Look,
Exactly,
you
yeah.
18 years of time.
The first time he said it, the first time I watched it, I thought he said classical kickball.
Dead.
I'm like, kickball?
That's right. You can't die in that. It's played with a rock.
The sound effects are basically the same as Pitfall as well.
Here's a 1964. Well, this picture was taken within the past few months.
Hello,
I
CLS.
only wish
Hello,
I could make you
CLS.
believe my ways. You had faith in me once, but now with that picture in your hand, I'm afraid it takes more than my words to convince you.
Bring my daughter's corpse.
Jesus.
Oh, I want that to happen in my house.
Oh,
Why can't that happen to my house. A little
Yeah,
shopping-
all my clapper does is turn the lamp on and off. My Jesus.
All right, chat. One's out.
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly,
Let the
it's
ones
got
fly.
interesting.
My second daughter was but a child when you saw her last.
Oh, that makes
She
it
had
okay
grown
then.
into the image of her sister,
Ew.
has she not?
That's not going to make things a little weird.
You are ill from your experience.
I was a child. I was in love, and you knew it. You knew what you were doing.
All right.
The worthless
Sensei,
medallion.
sorry. We are all sorry. So, これでもついてあげたらどうだ? Yeah.
I like how he wants to be this guy's son-in-law so bad. He's
He's just going to whore out every one
yeah,
of his
he's,
family
he's
members.
not
to
really
him.
particularly interested in his bride. He's like, as long as
clap.
the book with it, that's what I really want.
Bye, Jay.
If he'd done 5 claps, there would have been like a sister-in-law. If it was 6 claps, there'd have been somebody else behind a door number
You look
6.
so much like your sister. So very
Would you
much.
like to watch me punch wood?
I do.
I do it. I punch wood.
Not quite so much as you think. Yes, in all memories, yes. You have no picture of Tushka all this year.
No, no picture. No, in my mind. I left everything dear behind.
Perhaps you will find new things.
I mean, I always have wood.
I know a great bathhouse with baskets for sale.
Reiko, who took this picture?
How would he know? How would you know
Who
this?
took this
Who took it?
picture?
I
I
mean,
have never seen it.
suddenly it's like Blade
I
Runner.
did
She
not
can
know
like
it
spin
had
the
been
the
taken.
image around.
Enhance.
This
Enhance.
is the ginga. But
You see, cameras
I
only
was with
work
no
in
one
one
that
direction,
I
so.
saw no one. No one I knew.
No, remember, everyone in the movie can
How
hear it.
did you get it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
そのことはな、また後ほど。
He's assuming they all know each other.
He's ordering a pizza.
No doubt it was taken by a mutual acquaintance who wished to surprise Matthew. There are many in Japan who still remember him fondly. We should be grateful that it served to bring him back to us.
I also
now,
remember his
My
fondling.
car is at your disposal.
His fondling, not
Yeah.
fondly.
Let's break wood together.
Ah,
Well, it wasn't.
interesting choice of shot there.
At least I found
Oh,
your
it's
partner's
the
cigarette.
camp man.
Leave us open towels.
I trust you arrived at your
Riff Raff's
destination
dad.
without.
Definitely slightly dead, isn't he? I don't think anyone's told him yet.
Yeah. Uncle Fester in A Life of Crime.
Necessary. There
Was he
were
waiting
overall
there this whole time?
Yeah, I think he
chance
was.
had the
Yeah.
coin on your
Again.
person.
He was like, if
Too
I
bad.
just drop
Even
dead,
though
that'll
fortune
also
waits.
be unpleasant for him. So, you know.
Where is the coin, Mr. Carver?
Did you look under the rug?
You're awfully cocky, considering the untenable position you hold.
I hid the coin in the
What do you
one
think would
place I
happen
knew he
if I
wouldn't
were
find
to
it.
Tell the police
And I
that
was
the coin
wrong.
was stolen from the body of Otto Blucher.
Turned out that was the first place he
Who's
looked.
Otto Blucher?
I think he's relying too much on the English accent to carry him through the fact that he has no acting skills whatsoever.
I frankly can't.
It's
quite
pretty much what I
figure
do
you
on
out.
this stream every week.
It's far more convincing.
Smylexx.
Answer me one question.
Smylexx is in a shed in Kansas
Mind if I
somewhere.
use the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. You don't need that thing. I'm in the mood
You
to
put
listen.
the shotgun down.
Let me have maintenance, please.
Did I not mute myself?
This is Carver, room 502. There's a plugged-up sink here. Will you send a plumber up right away, please? Hi, Don Marigato. Go on.
I arrived in Japan 2 days ago with a man named Otto Blucher. He was murdered last night.
You make your point.
Otto Blucher had been one of those Nazi officials convicted by the International Military Tribunal at Nuremberg, Germany in 1946. He escaped hanging but was sentenced to imprisonment for committed war crimes. Blucher was released some 4 or 5 years ago.
He was an auto
What was your
Blucher.
connection?
I prefer a manual
It had been
Blucher.
rumored that Blucher had, when Allied
Otter Blucher?
occupation appeared
Otto
imminent,
Blucher? I don't know him.
Otter
converted his
Blucher.
holdings and his thefts into a transferable form, as did many top Nazis. In the specific case of Blucher,
Oh, I just knew it'd come back to
it was
Nazis.
believed that he knew the location of more than $1 million worth of pure platinum
Yeah.
that had been consigned to a
I would
German
leave
research
while that
project
guy
under
was
his
talking
jurisdiction.
too.
Yeah, let me know when the
Yeah.
exposition dump is finished. I'll be back.
How a man
I'm
such
going
as
to take a
I
dump while you're taking
could
a
be
dump.
attracted by
You have a
this,
key, right?
Legend.
Blucher?
Yeah, I can see
Who's
that.
got the Blucher?
Thank you.
That's one of those thin little
Oh,
doors that would
would
stop
you care for one of
feminists
your
from following you.
Yeah.
And we're demonetized. Oh no, we're not.
Hmm.
We're not monetized at all.
Now,
Lovely
Blucher
toilet
suffered
box.
from a serious eye condition. Glaucoma, I believe it's called. He was virtually blind at the time I became his confidential secretary
Oh, he
and
just wants to
companion.
buy weed.
His,
Why did you not just
right
say
hand,
that?
so to speak. I learned also that the
It's
stock
not going
of
to
$1
stop
million
you from
cash
dying, though. I don't know how to
was
tell you
quite
that,
authentic.
but you are
Larry
definitely going to die,
Kennedy.
dude.
Blucher's plan
I don't know.
to
I mean, you can smoke as much weed as you want, but it's really not useful against a
Escape
trained
had been,
karate
however,
expert.
balked by the swift advance of Allied troops, and he was
Well, I'm
captured
still
and
gonna try.
subsequently
Yeah,
imprisoned.
you'll think it is.
In the years following his release, he had managed to recover
Just
the
be like,
metal and had
oh,
begun
wow,
arrangements to
getting
liquidate
my
his
ass
fortune.
kicked is awesome.
Yeah.
Negotiations had been
Just
carried
wondering
on
when
with a
this
certain gentleman
exhibition,
here in Tokyo.
Oh my
exposition
God.
The
dump
metal was to be
from
shipped and disposed
great
of
value
You figured the
Raymond
coin's a Quito,
Burr
huh?
there.
is going to be
Unquestionably,
done with
somewhere in Tokyo.
Alex
We've got about
and
another
this
25
was
minutes.
Well, I'm pretty sure he got it from
more
Sam's
than $1
Club because it's
million
definitely in
worth
bulk.
of precious
This is
metals
Zack
Where's
Snyder
the-
movie.
to claim it.
Where's the
Yes.
guys for the opening credits? We could use them right now.
You have broken
Just
things?
punch that guy in half.
Yeah, somebody just come and allegedly karate chop him.
That man's got a very small
Belong
toolbox.
to the West German government?
I assumed the West
Insert your own
German
joke.
considered it had a claim, had been secreted in that area. But
You
Mr.
what?
Carver, finders keepers.
If only he had charisma, we would have been hanging on his every word.
Please?
But
What's up?
sadly,
You think not
no.
broken? Use it, please.
Say, neighbor, do you have any change? Yes.
Drain is clogged with sperm.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know anymore. Something about Nazis.
And
I
dumping
don't think
coins
they
down the
understand how
drain.
sinks work.
Think not broken. I think.
Good boy.
Okay, Mickey Rooney.
Slightly patronizing.
May I see the coin in question now?
I know as much about it as you do.
But my boy, you do.
Well, maybe you just want to catch me with a coin and then call in the police.
Heaven forbid, Mr. Carver. I'm simply interested in becoming wealthy, not in avenging the
Right,
death
who
of
is
my
he shagging on this
Still, maybe
production
there is
crew?
no platinum.
Because there's
Maybe
no
you read
reason
the
for
whole
him to
story
be
just to get
hired.
the coin as evidence.
Well, it's
Sir.
definitely not female.
Do I appear to be an honest man, do you?
Probably the plumber.
Not especially.
Possibly not even
Then you
human.
must accept me at face value. You're not a man I would care to cross, Mr. Carver. I've seen evidence of what that hand of yours can do.
Well,
Oh my!
Yes.
well.
I get that a lot.
Hope you don't have any
Yeah.
pictures.
That's right.
Oh, you don't.
I've been to an adult bookstore as well. I've also seen those things.
Thank you. Do arigato.
You're welcome.
Do arigato.
Say itashimasu.
And keep the hair and keep the spit as well.
Do arigato.
I know, itashimasu.
Keep the tooth.
Yeah. Keep the use prophylactic.
But we're partners,
And we're
All
going to
that-
stay partners.
Knuckle skin I left in
I
there.
assure you. So long as that
Not his
coin
fault.
stays in your pocket, we're going to be
I think that was the
very
alternate
close
title.
partners.
Knuckle skin.
Okay, partner, have a drink while I shower and change.
Thank you.
If you want to join
I'll
me,
wait here and make you
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Take off your shoes.
knowing you're out there in my
Did you wear
room
your hat to dinner?
is more than enough.
So boorish.
That's where they feel
Look,
about shoes.
Japan.
You're late. You're late again. From the top. Ugh.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Matt. It's been a long time. How have you been?
All right. This is Mr. Mayberry. This is Mr. Harakawa.
How do you do, sir? How do you do, Mr. Mayberry? How do you do? Looks
Believe
like
me,
the old
they've
days,
come a
Matt.
long way, but the
Those
show's
look
in
good to you,
6
does it
weeks,
not?
and I'm still
Yeah, looks
kind of
fine.
nervous.
You almost ready to leave?
If you wish, of course.
Changing the
Perhaps Mr. Mayberry
choreography.
would like to be shown around the dojo while I dress.
No, he confines his interest to collecting coin.
How little you know about me, Matthew. I'm intrigued by all of this. What precisely is a dojo?
Was this shot in the States? I mean, the interior shots, obviously.
No, it's all on location.
It's,
Are you not familiar with the sport of karate?
It's kind of interesting.
I believe I've seen some evidences of its effect. Matt, you must show him around. I'll be ready by the time you
because in later movies that come from
You want him to see
Japan,
it, you show him
if you wish,
the ability to speak English is
come
worse
with
than it is here.
I'm sure he'd be glad to remain with us.
These guys are really
Come along,
pretty good.
Matthew.
I mean, obviously not hip.
Now these boys are doing what we
It's
call
not bad
randori,
for
freestyle fighting
1961.
exercises.
It's not bad.
Are those chaps really hitting each other? Oh no, of course not. They stopped just short of the mark. This in itself teaches perfect coordination between mind and body.
How much would it cost for them to actually hit each other?
Perhaps you'd like to see karate used for defense.
Do
That should be
things
most
around here
interesting.
ever get Greek?
This is karate defense from a sitting position.
Well, what are you, Steven Seagal?
Tell me, why do they shout? Well, when you shout, you automatically exhale, and exhaling tenses all the muscles. This gives the killing blow more impact, and it also has the effect of freezing your enemy.
I'm writing this down.
They shout because
There's
they
gonna
don't
be a
actually
test
want to be
afterwards.
here.
Well, the history is most interesting. It began on Okinawa many centuries ago. There, the tyrannical Satsuma clan denied the people right to bear arms. They also treated them cruelly. A devastating form of open-hand fighting was of necessity developed.
And today, karate, as it has come to be called, has been scientifically perfected. Once he has mastered its principles, a man can call upon each fiber of his body to generate pure physical power of a degree one would not believe possible without the proof of his own eyes.
How dare you?
That is true, Jamalama.
This is a defense against a knife attack. By the way,
I feel like either of these two people could actually hurt each other in this fight.
One of the top karate experts in the world.
It's killing me.
He's also chief of the instruction committee of the Japan Karate Association.
I have one more question. Where is the exit?
Oh, never more than a few seconds.
Yeah, I would have gone to classes if they
killing
were like
blow is
this,
landed.
where there was no actual danger of ever being touched by another person. This is karate in the Me Too era.
That, Matt?
Yeah, sure, I'm like lightning.
Bang!
That's how it works. You have to touch them with the gun before they'll die. Yes, I have no diarrhea. Yes, we have no diarrhea.
Please spare my life. Don't shoot my balls.
Now watch him kick the pistol out of his hand.
Don't tell him what he's gonna do. Surprise!
Hey, what are those chaps doing?
It's called karate. You've been watching it for 45 minutes now.
The most ill-informed tourist ever.
And this is Japan, yes? Yes, this is Japan. Okay.
A kata is a series of techniques in a set sequence. This kata is Kanyu.
Did you know I like coins? So much I'll shoot for them. I'll shoot people.
As you see, these kata include all the various hand and foot techniques as well as body
There's
shape.
one behind your ear.
Baby Metal's fan group.
The colors of those belts have some significance, I presume. Oh yes, the wearers of the white belts are just beginners. Then you go up to green, purple, brown.
Very useful in a black and white movie, but thank you.
The wearers of the black belts.
Personally, I like the dark gray one.
You wear a black belt, I see. Most of the kata have various techniques of defense and attack very skillfully woven
I got to
into
purple
them.
and I fell in love. I said, I just want to stay here.
Mr. Harakawa, what are those chappies doing with their fingers extended like this? You'll find that out in just a minute. Okay.
That's definitely a word I'm going to try and re-bring out into the world again. Hello, chappies.
Was that ever really a thing?
I think only in a very small section of the world in which he lives.
Well,
What are those chappies doing with their hands?
Or any weapon for that matter. Remember, what we practice here is a sport. If a man would kill with karate, he would also kill with any other weapon.
Well, the demonstration's only another hour.
I mean, I guess from the point of view of this being a very early movie, martial art movie, it's good to see some in action.
Well, here's the thing: is that, like, you could tell there's a lot of love in this movie. Like these guys really believed that they were going to bring karate to the United States. You know, like this is not just a noir weirdo movie, but like, they really seemed to give a shit, and they wanted to
see on a
show it off.
Yeah, they want to demonstrate the sport. They want to tell you all about it.
Like this, the same force is
No one had seen this before, really, unless he'd served.
Amazing! I gather this is old stuff to our friend Matthew. There are few as proficient as I remember Matt. My father taught us both. Your father? Yes, Kosaku Harakawa. He's one of the men who pioneered karate as a Japanese sport.
You have a
Today,
father.
he's over 60 years of age and still the master of many much younger men.
Wasn't really a need for them to be that surprised.
You know, I'd vouch for him even today.
He's amazing. Every line delivery.
Well, one thing that you notice, like in these early movies, and even with like the Toho monster movies, is that your qualification for being in the movie is if you speak English. So it doesn't matter if you're an actor. If you look American and you can speak English, you're in. Like you're cast.
I'd like to see him in action. Why not, Matt? You seem to be in excellent physical condition. Show your friend. For years I've boasted about your prowess. Prove me an honest man, will you?
No, Akira, please, no.
Tell me something. Could this karate be used on an unhappy prostitute?
Or by an unhappy John.
Yes. Yeah, he sells it. You know it.
Tiles, Mr. Mayberry. Roofing tiles. Oh.
Roofie tiles.
Why don't you try it, Matt?
Roofie tiles?
It's more difficult to get one of those in the glass, though.
Prefers, softer targets.
They combat Viagra.
Fleshier targets.
Fleshier targets?
Throw one of those into one of Vex's glasses every day.
Oh, he took the glass and we had to flip him over.
I believe it was you, Mayberry.
Awfully good, Matthew. You
Oh,
sure
that
haven't
was
lost your
me.
touch yet, Matt? I'd say he hasn't lost his touch.
YouTubers do better with this. Terrible.
Amazing, isn't it?
No.
Would you like
Yeah,
to try
I am
fortune?
amazing. Thank you for saying so.
See? I broke. See?
Truly.
Excellent, Mr. Harakawa. Excellent.
Now you know what to do if you're attacked by a roof.
And in one
I'm
of them,
going to
there's
throw
this
this
little...
whole boy on top of one.
Mind if I have a go?
Excellent.
Do you mind holding this?
Take that, Louise.
You see? Wood doesn't beat clay.
Rock, paper, scissoring here.
Well, you had it started for me.
They want a contest, Matt. What shall I tell them?
Tell them no.
Do they have a Japanese word for yellow?
Oh, ouch.
Ooh, what?
What
Ouch.
shall I tell them, Matt?
Mind, I'll tell them. Botak-san,
For a
cordeito.
man entirely made of wood, you're in the wrong spot, buddy.
Yeah, soon as too many excuses for me. I'll be waiting outside.
There you go.
Mr. Harakawa.
Picked the wrong place to be.
Boy, I ought to split your gut open.
I don't doubt you could. It's only more youthful adversaries you avoid.
For a man with white shoe
Boy, I ought
polish
to
in his
split your
hair.
gut open.
I don't doubt you could. It's only more youthful adversaries you
Stephen
avoid.
Fry is pretty shit in this movie.
He really is. Yeah, I've seen him do better than this.
It can't all be 100s.
And now it's time
I
to
beg
do
your
drugs.
I say, are you enjoying your soup, Mr. Mayberry?
Delicious. It's simply delicious.
I'm glad. Were it but a single week
Is
later,
it weird that these two
you
have
would
befriended each
undoubtedly
other
have
and
missed the snake
having
season.
him over to his family's house? Like,
Yeah, I think it probably is. I can't imagine a social situation where that man would look
together.
cool.
Clovis
though.
came here when Matt was
Would you
only
like
7.
one of my
Our
daughters?
families grew to be good close friends.
Clap, clap.
Matt and I grew up together and attended school together. The war must have made it difficult for you.
Look,
son of
Wow.
a bitch.
made my escape possible at the risk of his own life.
Flashback to
My
Macho
parents
Grande
were less
again.
lucky they were
Over
interned
Macho
Every
in a
group.
Japanese prison. Now, what
Every
else
group
would you
has
like
one
to
of
know?
one in them. You know, who stumbles into those conversations like that. What'd I say?
Was it the war thing, or
What is wrong with you, Matt? You're so different.
I'm stuck hanging out with this asshole.
Things happened in 18 years.
ask my agent?
To me as well.
Maybe you were better.
No, it is deeper than that. Something has changed you.
Well, now, what a great, big, brilliant statement that is. You know, until I was 19 years old, I'd never seen my own country outside of Hollywood movies or travel folders. Japan was my backyard, and I played with its kids.
It's having memory
With its grown-ups.
theremin.
I even loved one of its girls.
Reminiscing
Halted theremin.
theremin.
And then along came a war. And when When I met my Japanese brothers, I had to kill them or they'd kill me. I didn't have much time to get to start hating my enemies before I had to start killing them.
Cuts a person dousing themselves with petrol.
I think I killed over 100 men. With guns, with knives, but mostly with these. I didn't have time to see if I knew them.
On one hand,
played
love,
with them,
and on the
others
other
patted me on
hand,
the head, or
hate.
maybe one of them was you.
I was just looking at Mitchum earlier today.
The circumstances of war do not acknowledge the sensitivity of our emotions. Your worlds went different ways. They have come together again. It's all in the past.
Oh, no. No, it's still right up here.
And now you cannot separate the
His
faces
psoriasis
of
is
the
getting worse.
from those who have killed.
Yeah.
Stay.
Right to his brain.
I'm sorry, man.
He's got like a mushroom farm on his
Why you
head.
could not oppose
A
me.
tango.
It's going to turn into a Cronenberg thing, isn't it?
But Matthew and I have certain pressing business we must attend to.
Or
Your
a zombie
father has
from The Last of Us.
graciously
It's
made
the
his car
cordyceps
available
on his
to us.
knuckles.
It is getting
There are
late,
other
Matthew.
people to offend
Later
in
than you
Tokyo.
think, friend.
Now we're talking.
Oh, finally, high society. My kind of people.
What's up? I don't think you could kill a man. The rubbish, there's something rubbish. The sexual chemistry is too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some sweaty palms going on.
Woo, here we go.
One.
One, 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 one. This is how Vex starts her streams.
Wow, I need to get in earlier to the show.
Yeah.
Scotch and soda and one cyanide of potassium on the rocks for my friend.
This cyanide potassium, American drink, please.
Gin and tonic will be good enough.
Well, one gin and tonic.
Same
And one
difference.
cyanide
tastes about the
potassium
same.
on the rocks. I'll ask bartender to make.
No. One gin and tonic, one scotch and soda. Just forget about the rest.
This is
Hold the cyanide.
It's eerily
Hold the
accurate.
cyanide.
Under other circumstances, you could be the life.
Oh, they're done with that bit? I was hoping it would go on for a while longer.
Tell me what we're
It's
doing
still
here.
half a movie.
We
to
make
watch.
No, we need more exposition. For fuck's sake.
That's it.
For the moment. My dear boy, you have forgotten how to enjoy yourself. Watch the entertainment.
So have I after this film.
Exactly. Yeah. We even forgot what enjoyment is.
I just remembered.
I think we
No,
all just remembered
there's
what
a
it is.
stirring.
There's a string. Oh,
Oh,
where was the
What?
edit?
did they have to edit out the boob?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Damn
man,
you, Marshall Lucas. Sam.
the American cut.
This was made with gin and quinine water.
Yes, sir. Is that all right?
Yeah, I just had to take a moment to be racist, that's all.
Doesn't make you feel bad about yourself. It's fine.
Very
Black
disturbing
lives, that's just a myth.
It worked for me.
That's why we don't get monetized. You're spreading this misinformation around.
That's misinformation. Sign me up.
Exactly.
You give to the Patreon, I'll give you a free private wingalingus class.
Callbacks. We got it.
You will come with me, please.
So you've been here before.
Let's follow the gentleman, Matthew.
Now, I've got a better idea. Let whoever wants to see us make it a threesome at the table.
You will
Whoa.
come with me, please.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Please, no scenes, Matthew. Your choice is very limited.
This is a man who hasn't successfully been able to get this guy to do anything with a gun twice.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, third time's a charm.
I would finish my drink also.
Slightly Asian Ron Perlman there.
Stay close behind him, Wayne Newton.
Burbank.
It's Wayne Silva.
No. Please, God, no.
This all looks like it's been shot in one little hotel.
Right.
The coin, Evan.
It's Telly Savalas.
His pocket.
Ah.
Give it to me, please.
You know, somehow I don't get the feeling I'm an equal partner.
Give me the coin and we will discuss an equitable arrangement.
It's been discussed. Now look, let's all start on an equal basis. I've got the coin.
Line Bogart.
You know how to use it. Before I add up, I'd like to know how the cards are marked. And I'd also like that monkey to put down his gun.
Using karate there.
Oh.
This sort of thing upsets me. You must realize that your position is far less strong than it was when the location of the coin was unknown to us.
He's quite right.
Come on, Jeff Bezos, give him the lowdown.
Ow.
I will start my empire from here.
Deep-rooted inhibition.
Starting with books, and then moving into other items.
To relieve you of all your inhibitions.
He hates those books.
Either you hand us the coin, or we take it from your dead body. The way you took it from Otto Blucher.
I'm gonna
Goes
say
that
you're
name
dead
again.
either way, bro.
Say, look, how do you know that
Those
Shorty
lumps
here-
getting bigger on his hands.
Yes.
You have
The cordyceps are growing.
A very forceful argument from my side, Matthew.
All right. Okay.
I was
so
really
give
hoping
the
you
coin.
guys would throw
What happens
wood
then?
and clay shingles at me. I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting a gun.
Sure you will.
This just fucks my whole plan
Come at
up.
me.
Here's another
With
thought.
very
Change
easily
Maybe
breakable
Robert
planks
took
of
care
wood.
Blucher.
My pajamas, if you will.
Yeah, we all know guys like that.
Mm-hmm.
For what reason?
I don't think he likes partners. I mean, $500,000
Did
more
a
than
bird
a third.
shit on
$4
him
million's
when
more
we
than
weren't
half.
looking? What
Well,
happened?
That's the blood from the gung poo.
That's the blood from
Desperate for a
the pistol
desperate man,
whipping.
Matthew.
Yeah, that's how blood
As
flows.
Mr. Roma points out.
I thought there'd
You're
been a
the
very
one who
happy
had the
squid just
coin.
offset there.
Well,
I think a goth girl kissed him
I
on the
tried.
cheek.
let me put it another way.
I can relate to
If
that.
Curly wants that coin, he's going to have to
I'm
take
not
it
going to
by
say
that
I
monkey.
can't relate.
Maurice.
He's looking for Benny Goodman now.
Oh, God, look how small that television is. The Japanese are going to destroy us in the electronics market. Oh,
Oh no!
Where?
Ah.
What building has he wandered into here?
I don't know. I
the
feel
one
like
from the Manster.
we're at the end scene of Ferris Bueller.
No, I think they ran onto the set of the Manster. Oh my God, they
There's
did.
not enough baskets.
Yeah.
It's a pretty nice shot, actually.
It was. It's pretty good.
Shame about the subject matter.
I just wish Fiona was here to see how frothy mouthed and angry she would get with all this terrible gun control.
Oh God.
Yay!
Through the gun.
Drink.
Drink, everybody.
Everybody gets a karate chop in this movie.
Bezos is getting on the action.
He's been training with Zuckerberg.
Chase a man down in the Studebaker. You got more balls than I do.
Hey! Hey!
What? What?
Fantastic.
Wait. Okay.
The old
J.J.
killing the cow with
Abrams
head.
No time to think about plot.
Wow.
Guess we know what happened to Echo's father.
Oh, it's a watch battery.
Mystery box.
Microfilm or a wire recorder. Oh God, he's playing the theremin again.
It's a recording of a theremin.
Yeah.
Did J.J. Abrams write this?
It was a button this whole time.
I feel good.
Oh, hi. Did a bird
worry.
shit on your face?
I'm giving, not taking. Here.
One of those late night
You have a
television
wire
shows.
recorder.
No, he's a tall man with this hair. That's why my suit jacket is covered in white.
I was molested by a goth girl. Just give
これ
it
は
a-
今売り出されているものでは最高級品です。
そう
1万サイクルまで録音します。
いいです。いいです。
Yep,
Aye.
it's a wire recorder and player.
Yeah, it's good that he just had one to hand.
Guys, slow down. I'm not sure what it is you're up to.
They're gonna play the wire recording.
Zax. Thanks for coming by.
First, I need to see if it has a heartbeat. Oh.
The Book of the Dead.
This couldn't have been done any quicker than this.
No, everything's in real time. This is very much a Mr. Moto.
Now take a deep
It's
breath.
just more jazz. It's just
Hold
more
it.
jazz.
Yeah.
Callie, I asked you about your car's extended warranty.
ちょっとお待ちくださいませ。先生、お電話でございます。
He said your insurance does not cover hay.
I thought I told you I didn't want to be in this movie anymore. Now leave me alone.
それまたどうしたことだ。
What are you wearing?
Yes.
Fedora.
Wait, too fast. Go slower at the start and then build up towards the end.
No, I do not have Prince Albert in the can.
What refrigerator?
Why have no refrigerator? Why would it be running?
あ、それから今の電話のこと誰にも言わないように。
For the last time, this is not a skirt.
Say skirts one more time, kid.
He just ordered some magazines.
Nun's Life.
I love Nun's Life.
Yeah, as do we all. Now I must do the honorable thing.
Kill a theremin player.
Yes.
The band to
What?
death.
Commit
Americans-
theremin carry.
Americans just love the idea of this tradition, don't they? Like,
They
we're
do.
just completely obsessed with it.
Yep.
It's like a weird fantasy.
Yeah. It's just so cool they do that.
Well, to be fair, we do enjoy it when other people do it. Less so for us.
Yeah.
What's the American version? Is it an asphyxie wank?
Yeah.
Hey, cannoli.
Dropping dead of a heart attack in a Walmart.
Is Akira
Yeah.
there?
Oh, it is Akira you called to speak with.
Reiko, not now.
In
Rico,
England, it would be
please,
just death
not
by
now.
impact, I think.
You tell me not now, you mean not ever.
He's using the
Oh,
fish
boy,
knife on the steak course. Oh God!
I will
No,
call
my
my brother. I believe he
Brought
doesn't
shame on our
care.
house.
A white wine with steaks.
I didn't even have the salmon.
He didn't have the trout.
Yeah, like in America, we assume that that's a solution for a lot of problems in Japan. And I'm sure American tourists go to Japan and try and provoke people just to see if they
Yeah.
can get a harikari going, you know.
Aren't you embarrassed? Don't you have a compulsion to put a sword in your stomach?
Look at my nipple
Didn't I
tassels.
just-
Look at them again.
Didn't I just shame your family? Didn't I?
Twist and gut.
Still hasn't got rid of that bird shit. It's still there.
It's like Mark of the Vampire.
His friend's like, should I say something?
Matt, this
Just
will be
can't
no
bring it
place
up.
for you to hide.
It's been 18
Much
years.
too
You've
busy
changed a
during the
lot.
daytime.
Your fashion choices in particular.
We'll talk here and then I'll find another place.
It really looks like someone just shoved a ho-ho into you.
I got some whiskey somewhere. That's all right.
No, take the whiskey. What do you?
Yeah.
Matt,
Yeah.
what does all this
That
mean?
whiskey is.
What does this
What
mean?
has happened to you?
And then please pass it around.
Yeah.
Can I use your wire recorder?
Matt never refuses whiskey at home.
Sure.
Anything on there you need?
Just some dictations from today. Nothing that has to be preserved.
This will help me make my point.
Uh-oh.
Are you in trouble with the police, Matt?
Well, by now I probably am.
No,
unless
I just want you to hear my demo tape.
Yeah.
I think you're really going to like it.
Blucher was murdered.
This production budget will explode in 5.
This was the reason.
4, 3. Oh, self.
Now-
I blew the line.
What can this be worth?
A lot of people shy
Well,
away
$1 million
from the
in
label
platinum, anybody
smooth
who knew her could
jazz,
find
but
out
not
how to
me.
use it.
Not
Do you know
enough
what
people.
you're telling me?
Think smooth jazz and Euro
That's the way
rap.
it sounds.
And
This thing was
concept
planted in my
album.
wallet. Somebody had my wallet
Bit of
lifted and
dubstep.
planted this coin there just to be sure the police would find it.
Everyone likes concept
Then
albums.
This
why
thing has a
weren't you
killer
arrested?
sawtooth.
Well, police didn't know it had been stolen from the body of Otto Blucher. Nobody told them.
He's also Cronenberg Knuckles.
Oh, yeah, there's evidence, all right.
Sake is better in Japan.
Maybury knows
than
about it, and so do a
honest.
few others, and I bet that right now somebody's waiting to tip off the police until it suits his purpose.
Just the tip.
And here I am, set up nice and neat and ready to be bowled over.
I don't get this, Matt. If someone wished to see you blamed for murder, why would he wait?
Why would a
Well,
man
I'm
wear a
only
polo
half used
shirt
up.
one size too small? I don't
Why
know.
waste me as the patsy for one killing when I can take the blame for 2?
Who else was killed?
Well, I sort of messed up the schedule on that one. I figure Otto Blucher was murdered because he was one partner too many. Now, that leaves a
You
charmer named
scheduled the
Alfred
murder?
Romer. Everybody's
Look, I
supposed
have
to
a very
think that he's
busy
not as powerful
schedule, and
as
my
this
dance
thing
card is
goes.
full.
If he gets killed, Mabry's stuck with a puzzle he never
I didn't
figure
learn
out.
much, but I
can
did
bet Romer will bet
interrogate
and
a
wait for
lot
right
of
on top of me.
2x4s.
Yes.
Matt, you've got
I
to
can
go
tell
to
you the
police
roof
and
tiles
explain
have no idea what's going on.
Oh, that's a great idea.
None
I
of
just
them.
go to the police
None
and I
of
say,
them
go
know.
men aside. Somebody murdered Otto Blucher for a coin worth $1 million and then turn around and made me a present of it.
Of course. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm not thinking. It's not logical that a man
I'm
would
acting.
commit murder to gain possession of something and then just give it away. And yet, you claim this is what happened. It makes no sense, Matt.
We all
Trust
agree
the
with
quick in
you.
the place.
None of this has made any fucking sense.
With a puzzle we never figure out. You can bet that Romer will get it in a way that puts his finger right on top. Now, let's say there's some information on that wire that I just as soon keep to myself.
It's simple to erase the sound. You know that.
Great idea. Do it for me.
What purpose is there
As
to
soon
all
as
this,
you
Matt?
hear my pants unbuckle, I want you to erase it.
On a
okay?
machine of this type, there is no separate
Hit
erase
pause.
control. You simply rewind the wire, set the machine once again in record position, and allow the wire to run through. The previous sounds will be eradicated.
Eradicated.
Not merely erased, eradicated. The god of
That's enough. Play it
psoriasis.
back, will you?
There will be nothing to hear.
Well, let's see.
Did you know you have hand herpes?
Purpose is there to all this, man? I didn't turn the volume control down entirely. The old sound is replaced by the new. And allow the wire to run through. The previous sounds will be eradicated.
Finally.
The drumming of your
Say it
fingers on the
again.
microphone. Your
Eradicated!
nervousness is a matter of record, man.
The school nurse in me is like, can I get you an ice pack?
Yeah.
And a wet wipe.
Now let's listen to the next selection.
Oh, buddy, let's get you cleaned up.
Pretty good way to keep people from reading your notes, huh?
But can
Well,
any
to be fair, it's
information on
pretty
that
hard
wire
to
be
read
worth a
a
man's life,
magnetic
man?
wire.
It's worth my life.
And the bird shit's back.
You know,
Oh,
we all went
boy.
wrong in assuming that
Is he
whoever
going to be
held
able
this
to
coin
get that
held the
into
key
the
to
player? The
Blucher's
suspense is
hoard.
killing me.
Now it turns out that some smart fellow stole the letter and let the wolves fight over the envelope. He got the information from the wire, erased it, then used the blank spool to make me look like the boy to chase.
Wow.
But you said the sound had been erased.
Oh, yeah, the original sound, but...
A hot argument going in the chat here about
remember? Little noises can slip through in the process. Now, if you've got any whiskey, you'd better get it. This will be hard to take.
Jethro, is that you?
But Matt, I don't
You
understand.
just listen, you will.
Yeah, that's me leaving.
Wait, that's an option?
That's the sound it makes when you
That's my
unplug the
outro.
Yeah.
Would you please turn on the fan?
But Matt, what?
Turn it on.
Okay.
Glad you guys like the movie.
You know, that's a bad habit you've got.
Is the shit
Not
going
turning
to
the
hit
volume
that?
all the way down when you erase a wire with this thing.
One tends to lose awareness of his sound when it's grown used to, Matt. How did you discover it?
Comes over your phone like a $10 piano with a 50-cent tuning.
I thank you for an excellent lesson, Matt.
I'm sorry,
From
did
now on, I
a
shall be
bird
more
just shit on
considerate
your
of
face
my
again?
Matt, have you ever stood
I
near
think it's like Lady Macbeth trying to wash off the blood. It just keeps coming back.
Come into the warehouse with me.
Oh my god.
It's the telltale bird shit.
Yeah. The telltale turd.
Sign of B-sides quality.
Yes. And now everywhere you go, a theremin will follow you.
And a bird.
You know, my late associate.
Now you sit here while I tell you more about what's going on.
Interesting man. His figures were.
We definitely haven't had enough exposition in this movie.
No. I don't even know the 4 scenes of this
thing,
kind of
Matt,
shit.
to know that you have been sent
And
more
the
than $1 million and yet be unable to avail yourself.
I can't tell if they're going to explode or not because it's black and white.
Of concealing several
That's like a carboy of acid.
I fool pretty
Yep.
easy.
Punch it.
Or it's an
Aqua
Alka-Seltzer
Regia,
tablet.
A very powerful
Is
mixture
that a
of
Mentos
acids.
and Coke?
Bluetooth platinum is dissolved in it just like I dissolved that coin. Much as you might conceal sugar by melting it in water.
Okay.
Each of the acid carboys here contains a portion of the metal.
Who
More
wrote
than $1 million
this?
worth in all.
Do me a favor.
I have no idea.
There have been multiple exposition dumps, and I have no fucking idea what's happening despite all of the talking. Or perhaps because of.
Explicitly details the chemical procedure for recovering the platinum.
Just watching
How does Alfred Romer?
This has been written by like a geography
They had known each
teacher or
other in
something.
Germany. Once they had agreed that the platinum should be transferred to Japan, it became expedient for Roma to utilize the services of such a company as this.
What? What the?
Receiving and storing the material.
All right, go back. I need to start drawing a diagram and taking notes on this shit.
All right.
I didn't realize this is going to be a TED talk.
It's gonna end up like
I don't know
that
who
meme with
Roman
Charlie
is.
Day and all the.
Yeah, I was going to say Charlie Day.
Why are they smuggling platinum
Great contacts.
In
What
urine?
kind of a discount are you giving
in
on
acid?
opium these days?
Well, my urine
I
is...
have found to my very good fortune that in such non-competitive areas, it is seldom necessary to discount one's merchandise. Partners are the only serious profit risk.
Well, you managed to cut down the risk pretty well.
Completely. But don't worry, Matt. You'll get full credit for it.
No, you're counting chickens. Romer was very much alive when I left her.
But not when I left him.
Well, you sure gave it to me. About 400 witnesses seen me make a fast exit from Romer's office with him after me, and then he's found dead in an alley with me on
Could
the
one
lam.
of you two just break character for a moment and tell me what's going
Yeah,
on?
can we break the fourth wall for just a moment?
Of course. Roma was
Another
supposed
title
to kill you,
crawl?
Matt.
I don't
When he lost his temper, I had to, what you'd call,
Let the
play the
scenes.
whole thing by ear. Fortunately, it worked out.
Yeah.
The impression will undoubtedly...
The subtitle text file for this thing has to have a larger file
and now,
size than the
man.
actual video.
Will you at least raise your hand against me? Or must I stage a fight?
Oh, here we go. There might be some action in this action film.
Picked a dozen others to take your fall. Why?
Yeah, he's Kevin
Killing
Spacey
you
all
is
of a
not an
sudden.
expedient, man. It's part of my pleasure.
Oh,
Had
God.
it not been for you, my sister
He's talking about
would
his
be
pleasure
still
and
alive.
taking off his
You're
way too tight
responsible
shirt.
for Toshka's death. You killed her. She
I
carried
honestly
your
didn't
child
think
in
you
her
could
body.
remove that
She
shirt.
died for that.
Yeah, I thought it was painted on myself.
Yeah, without some sort of paint.
It has to be ripped off in a fight.
Carried your child in her body. That night on which my
What?
father arranged
What?
the escape
What?
of you and your parents, she told me. Did you never know how the soldiers learn of the plans, Matt?
I don't have any idea soldiers' plans or otherwise. Nobody told me. They've told me shit. It just hasn't made any
Once I
sense.
knew of the child, what else could I do? And if only escape for one seemed possible, I cursed my father for making it for you. Our country's at
Some
war.
people are just born with that. They call it.
Oh my God! What?
Married.
You know, now I wish my internet connection would drop out. So this was more like Stephen Hawking talking, but skipping words. That was far more entertaining.
I knew. She told me of the marriage. What
Better
difference did it
fanfic is
make?
not gonna
The
help
shame was
her.
worse. She'd conceived in the image of our enemy, not in passion, but with premeditation. What would have happened to our family?
Don't
had she
ask
borne
this
that
guy
child?
any more follow-up questions.
Seriously. You would have him another goddamn thing.
You killed her! I placed the knife in her hand. She was weak. My strength drove it home. My hand
The
concealed her
fanfic
shame.
filmmaking.
She would not have had to die, but for you.
Finally, the hand of death shows
I
up.
used her ghost to bring you to Japan, Matt.
It's only been, what, an hour and 20
Oh my
minutes?
God.
Your death.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Do
Pick
the
it up.
deed. Do it.
And use it.
What?
To escape from your own dishonor. Liar. Murderer. And you speak of others' dishonor. What greater shame can there be? Than you
This
have
exposition
brought our
has shamed our family.
He's been here all along. Before I even called
Buried
you,
them all.
I asked him to listen. If I'd realized how much he was going to hear, I wouldn't have.
It is fitting. To this day, I have not known the truth of my first daughter's death.
Well, we don't know it even now. We were here the whole time.
Like Matthew,
Yeah.
nor of the child.
It has something to
I
do
didn't
with
know there was
coins
a baby either.
and soluble liquids.
Yes.
Also, I don't want to know, so...
There was a baby, and then his mighty fist.
Mighty fisting.
Yeah, there was some
Fisting or
fisting.
something.
Differ. That is all. When the police come, let them find you have sought escape from your dishonor.
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
Let them find your bodies instead.
Yep, he's gonna. Yep.
Oh.
I'm at the time.
Here we go.
So, as I was saying...
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's all jump in there.
My sons must fight. Let it be a fair fight.
Don't go for the finishing blow. Just wait for him to get back up again.
Jesus Christ.
I hope he does something wacky with those inner tubes.
My money's on the barrel.
Whoa!
Ooh!
He missed him quite badly there. Oh, he's
That's a
upsetting himself.
shame. Damn shame.
We got more bird shit on him. Oh, a hospital clinic.
Well, they've got rid of the bird shit now.
Yeah, they covered it up. They couldn't actually remove it, but
I actually had a car wash.
I like her exposition dump a lot better than
Yeah, I
anybody
was just
else's.
about to say this is just in case you missed it.
She seems upset with him.
いいですか？あなたの肩なんですよ。本当に大事にしてくださいよ。飛行機の切符が来てるか見ていきましょう。
Yeah, I haven't got a clue what she said.
Yeah.
あのね、看護さん。You're beautiful.
何でしょうか？
美しいです。
He's harassing me. Oh boy.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh God.
Oh, no. Don't let him
Where did she
speak.
get those shoes and those pants?
Medicine, my boy. What?
I just happen to be in the hospital myself. I get a lot of blood transfusions. I basically drink it at this point.
I just take cigarettes from invalids.
Maybe like testing consumer reaction to opium toothpaste.
Forgive me, my boy.
Non-smoking
I waited the
hospital
last minute
rules.
to pay you a visit.
Ignored.
But the authorities did, after all, have a firm
Back in the days when you had ashtrays in every ward.
When do they hang you?
Nonsense. Fortunately, one can be punished only for the crimes one has succeeded in committing, not for those he has intended to commit. The police were forced to concede that I'm really quite innocent
Except
of
in that
anything
Tom
other
Cruise
than
movie.
withholding evidence. Under the circumstances,
See, I
they
imagine
were
this
quite
guy
reasonable
coming into
about
this
that,
film
really.
thinking, I am going to knock it out of the park.
A fortune returned
Oh, yeah.
to its
I am going to put white shoe polish in my hair,
Yes.
What a
glue on
deplorable
pubic
miscarriage
hair on my upper
of
lip,
dishonest effort.
and I'm going to be the next Blofeld.
Alas, I've come out of the
I'm gonna
entire
dye half
affair
of my
no
eyebrows.
return, probably no wiser.
The dark circles under his eyes
If
makes him
only
think
I
he's
could
got
learn
kidney
to profit
failure.
by experience.
I know I'm getting kidney failure watching this shit.
It's working.
Frosted tips
Looks like you get to the States, hook me up.
fingers.
Of course, dear boy. Where can I
He
find
loves
you?
frosted tips.
Which one?
Try 'em all. I expect to travel a lot.
Allow me.
No, I had mine.
Joke's on you. He was smuggling the platinum in his hair all along.
下にお車が待っておりますから。
あーどうもありがとう。
ごきげんよう。
I really think you should put a cigarette out on that guy.
Allow me, my dear. The boy is like a son to me.
You.
I'm so glad they're leaving.
Ah, Americans, they all smell so funny.
Like rotten milk, apparently. Aha!
Hello?
Don't you mean goodbye?
We hope perhaps
We
we
say
can
goodbye.
take you to where
I
you wish
say
to
hello.
That's
go,
usually
my
what
son.
I say too.
You're not heading in the right direction.
Cars, like people, can easily change their directions, Matthew.
I'd be very happy to take the flight
Old
ticket
proverb.
off your hands, Matthew.
At a discount, of course.
Yes, there is bale of straw.
Naturally.
Rico, what do you see?
A woman who is very much alive, Matt.
Well, that's what I have to learn to say. It'll take time. Sensei?
What?
Oh, this is only chapter 1, guys.
Oh, God, yeah. This is
I didn't mention this was a
Goodbye.
series.
now the middle of the
Zack Snyder
film.
film.
And thank you.
Stay tuned for part 2, Kidney of Death.
Yes.
Kidney of Failure.
Oh, Rebel Moon's story.
Kidney of
Driving on the correct side of the road. Well done. Oh, for some reason. Yay! Fiend! Fiend!
Fiend!
Fiend! Finn.
Fine.
Fiend.
Fine.
Hey, there it is. The
Fiend. See,
Wow.
I told you it was good.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you did say that.
yeah.
You did.
Was
say
that in
it.
one of the exposition dumps?
It was one dump
Provided
in
no
the other.
evidence for your claims, but
It was definitely a dump.
so you're telling me that we didn't then erect import barriers against all karate movies after this?
It's
One
an
word.
American production.
It's like My Dinner with Andre in a dojo.
A little more bird shit than My Dinner with Andre.
Yeah, one word.
But
Pacing.
only a little more.
Not a lot. Okay, we got a request from Phil.
Oh,
Jake,
sweet 8 pound, 5 ounce baby Jesus.
despite your
Okay.
failing cocks, can you give us the
Yes. I'm sure that my internet will accidentally drop out right when I get to the good part.
Is there a good
No. So, a former soldier who grew up in Japan and lived with that family has been away for 18 or 19 years for some reason. And he's come back for some reason, maybe to try and cure his psoriasis that he has a raging case of on his hands.
Or maybe this is that fresh Japanese hay.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it looks more like demodectic mange to me.
But yeah, well, I mean, he didn't have any hair on his knuckles, so yeah, demoditic mange would be a possible option. He then for about 3 seconds tries to sell Viagra on the streets. That doesn't go well for him. A German, the husband of Frau Blucher. Yes, we know what happened to him. So we have that backstory to add to young Frankenstein. He is allegedly karate chopped very incompetently but effectively. Then things get a bit odd. He has brother-in-law-ish, step half brother, whatever.
The family thing is pretty messy. Yeah.
Who's a gym teacher, or at least dresses like one, who apparently is smuggling platinum in carboys of acid. I don't know why. Maybe they're making catalytic converters to get a jump on the American market.
Amelia,
that's what I've got in my notes as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through.
Well, it's not a worthless product, you know.
No. I mean, it's a bit hard to extract from the fucking acid, but okay.
Okay, so he's got the
not their problem. They ship it that way.
So a very large Stephen Fry lookalike albino / possible vampire.
Yes.
Shows
Noel
up.
Coward, but deader.
Yes, but deader. Shows up with a handgun that apparently he's unwilling to use, even though he pulled it, which is always a mistake. Fiona would be very, very, very unimpressed with him.
He's a young Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, he calls room service to claim that there may be a loud shot and that, if so, he'll make sure to bring down the culprit. Then they're looking for a coin, which homeboy got his wallet stolen. He finds it. Somebody's inserted a bunch of paper in his wallet, but he does find a coin.
The coin was on the man's, dude that was killed was wearing it at the beginning.
Yeah. That was Frau Blucher's husband was wearing it as a necklace. I presume that wire had a recording of their sex tapes, and they were very concerned about it getting out.
Amelia's got this better figured out than Jay, and she didn't watch it.
Had him on the yacht and everything.
Yeah,
it's like the English Patient, Amelia.
Yeah,
it's exactly the same plot.
All right, so he's got a photo of the woman that he was in love with and left for some reason, because
who was a sister of the gym teacher.
Turns out to be a sister, identical sister, but not the one he was in love with somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, were they identical?
Did we cover the
Close
army
enough.
war flashback bit yet?
Yeah, so he was in the war, because he grew up in Japan, which is where he got his psoriasis of the knuckles.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's when everyone was attacking him with guns, but not really attacking him with guns. They were walking towards him, holding
they
their
were
guns.
they were attacking him with sticks that were in the
Gun shapes.
appearance, general gun-like shape,
He's
which
haunted
is
by
a theme
memories.
for this
Yeah.
movie.
His slaps can kill.
Yeah, but even slap right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's probably 40 minutes of exposition dump, none of which you should listen to because it is in no way enlightening as to what the fuck is going on. Blofeld shows up at one point. He wrecks his car because Hay impaled him, I think.
Yes. He didn't have the crop cover on the insurance.
Yeah. He didn't get the insurance with the extra rider to handle straw. For some reason, he has become buddy with Stephen Fry, the albino vampire wannabe.
It is weird how they like have a friendship that doesn't seem like a fake friendship. Like normally in a spy movie or whatever, like there would be tension, but there's not. He just takes him to his family's house.
Oh, did we forget the Tam Tam Club? Because that was the best bit.
That was a month ago.
Oh. No, there was a little part there where Marshall Lucas
go to a
edited out the hot
ballroom.
bits.
Yeah, they go to a ballroom.
The leopard skin girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's what he does with his friend who's not a friend.
Yeah, it's weird. There should be like this weird, less weird tension between the two of them sort of playing off each other, but there's not.
Yeah.
They just turn into friends, and then they're not.
I think they're into hand stuff.
Who isn't?
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would give that pasty looking guy hand stuff. I mean, maybe if it was like his Make-A-Wish issue.
Oh, you
I
would.
got to make
you would.
2 Make-A-Wish jokes this week. Feel
It
pretty
depends
good
on how
about
many
that.
calluses he has on his hands. Because if it's real rough, then I'll do it.
I don't want mange on my.
So they get in a buddy booth.
Not with the scabies hand, the other hand.
I don't know. There's some titanium and some acid, and then did we lose Jay? We lost him.
Yeah.
I don't want to recap this shit. I've seen it like 5 times.
That makes you the expert.
You're the one wearing a gi. We lost Barbara and we lost Jay.
Anyway, after the big bad guy dies in his car because they threw straw on it and he failed to bail.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm really not sure what else happens. Oh yeah, it turns out that his brother has never liked him.
And then there was a whole sequence with a button that isn't a button; it's a small a recording device. And he had to go into a shop where a man explained how to use a recording operating device thing to put it in, and we got to see that in a lot of attention to detail with where all of the buttons were explained. Then we went to another room where they went through that again. And they still didn't play as what was on that thing, but we got to hear what they were saying about it.
Yeah,
I think it's about this point where I stopped wanting to live.
So on the microfilm, on the audio wire thing, whatever, we don't really hear anything like damning or you know what I mean? Like we don't get any new information. We just learn what audio wire stuff is.
Yeah,
His fake brother tells him how to erase it, and then they fight.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Well, they throw it in the acid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He has to show them how to put it into a big bottle of acidy stuff first, though. Yeah. And then they fight uncomfortably.
Is the implication that his brother, who's not really his brother, and now they don't like each other anymore anyway, has been producing they smuggle these tapes?
Yeah, his tight shirt brother is in on the platinum smuggling. Beyond that, I don't know.
So he figures out his brother's in on it because when he asked him to do the erase thing, and you still hear the tapping of the fingers, he noticed that on the other wire recording and made him play it. And he goes, because the brother doesn't turn down the volume when he does the erase. And so he hears that clang, clang, clang stuff that's always happening whenever his brother calls and talks on the phone. And that's how he figures out. I think he knew it anyway, but he's like, surprise, motherfucker. Look, evidence.
That was the noise from the fan.
Yeah. That's
what it was.
Yeah, that's what he heard on the
makes
wire.
Sense.
Right.
That was like a Sixth Sense moment.
The secret was appliance maintenance.
Shoddy Japan craftsmanship from the show.
Damn it.
These kinds of Soze.
But what's in the box?
I got the impression that the shirt could only come off during a fight, which is why his was so tight, because nobody had ever beaten him.
Fucking A.
It'd been on there since he was about 12.
He'd been thinking about removing that shirt the entire time.
I grew up surrounded by poplin. Oh my gosh! Well, so
I thought his shirt was actually painted on like that guy's hair.
Yeah, very much.
And that bird shit on his face.
Yeah, and the bird shit. That is another thing. He does have an unusual birthmark that randomly appears when under stress. That looks like bird shit on his face.
And again, the guy who bailed in the hay accident also ended up with one of those on his face too.
Yeah, on his forehead to go with the scar on his cheek. Yeah, which may have also been psoriasis. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't certain.
It's hand of death. It's more like this Hershey squirt of death.
Whoa!
It's the exposition of death.
Flashback. Whoa! I had blocked that out for like 30 years. Speaking of
well, you're welcome.
This man has used just a little too much of a new aftershave called High Karate. High Karate is a cool, soothing lotion. Drives women wild, makes men irresistible. That's why every pack of High Karate contains indispensable instructions on self-defense. High Karate aftershave.
There's a whole series of these adverts.
No, don't say.
This was actually quite a popular brand in the 70s in the UK.
Aftershave you're wearing?
New High Karate Aftershave is so powerful, it drives women right out of their minds. That's why we have to put instructions on self-defense in every package. High Karate, the brisk splash-on aftershave that smooths and soothes and cools. High Karate Aftershave, cologne, and gift sets. High Karate.
That is my brand.
Careful how you use it.
My God, I'm starting to have like flashbacks from junior high dances with the reach of High Karate and polo.
Big enough and powerful enough to go into High Karate Oriental Lime Aftershave. High Karate Oriental Lime.
What about Brute?
With indispensable instructions on self-defense in every package.
Brute and Old Spice.
Yeah, that's like 50s. That was what the teachers smelled like, was Brute and Old Spice. Yeah.
We had a brand of cologne called Tramp for women.
No.
Okay, Tramp. Yeah, that's right.
Not at the same time, gamer. Tell me it wasn't at the same time.
Oh dear. Time for a little gamesmanship with new High Karate Gamesman. Your move. New Gamesman from High Karate. For the man who plays to win.
Wait, hang on. If that guy put white sheet polish in his hair, I think we know who that is.
Oh, yes.
I recognize a face.
New Gamesman from
Also,
High Karate.
like, why is he like this? That's an American dude dubbed in, like, not dubbed, but like cut into this commercial. That is clearly different footage from a different time. He's not in that room or anything.
It's not even the same day. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Man who plays to win.
What's that all about?
Did you see how attractive the woman was?
Amelia had her special box tick.
This is High Karate Aftershave. If a man uses too much, he's asking for trouble. And usually finds it.
God. There's two pieces of trouble I'd like to get into right there.
Yeah, it's Valerie Leon.
Fortunately, every pack of High Karate contains indispensable instruction on self-defense. High Karate aftershave. Be careful how you use it.
They sold this stuff.
High Karate's second fragrance. New Eastern spice. Just one whiff drives women wild. Its sultry oriental aroma makes men irresistible. That's why there's a special leaflet on self-defense in every pack. High Karate and High Karate Eastern Spice.
Nice hand
Be careful how
placement
you
on
use
that last one.
Yeah. So they actually did put phony like self.
They did?
Yes.
Yes.
This is
I
High
did
Karate.
indeed. Oh, yeah.
And this
I can
unsuspecting
confirm.
girl is about to catch its irresistible scent.
Hello.
The High Karate scent that can turn a usually docile woman into a ravenous creature.
Look out, mate! Oh!
A scent so irresistible that every pack of High Karate carries essential instructions on self-defense. High Karate aftershave. Be careful how you use it.
Hey now. Also, why is Sonny Bono doing High Karate?
Yeah,
After
like
10 years on the market,
you're right,
has
Barbara.
High Karate lost
That
its
commercial
amazing
was
sex
just
appeal?
blocked for a
Crack scientists
blowjob.
at the High
That's what
Karate
happened
Primate
there.
Behavioral Institute search for the answer.
When you could use chimps in a
Primate
advert.
Freddy splashes on some High
As
Karate.
opposed to in the writing room?
Primate Shirley seems to be going ape over him. Proof positive that even 10 years later, you still can't monkey around with High Karate.
Wow, they'd really lost the plot at that point, hadn't they?
The thing is,
why don't we just do the advert again, but with chimps?
Well, the chimp is better looking than most of the guys that they used earlier. So,
Yeah, exactly, student. Yes, exactly. PG Tips. God, they ran adverts for decades with chimpanzees in them.
Did they really?
Yeah, and it got to a point where I think they had to get the animal cruelty people involved because they were still going in the mid 80s, easily the mid 80s. Just very, very bad adverts of chimpanzees wearing clothes, doing things they shouldn't be doing.
It always makes me sad when I see stuff like that. It really does, because just bad things were happening.
Yeah.
When you've got a chimp with like wingtips on and underwear, like they don't want that. That's not a thing that they're into.
No,
It'd be nice
most
to be
humans
humans,
don't
to
want
be
to wear
fair,
wingtips.
Yeah. Unless you're with Big Sister, and then you wear the wingtips.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely.
But yes, they did indeed come with a self-defense manual inside every box, a little leaflet on various things you could use. They knew that they were not a brilliant brand that could sell itself on the power of the scent alone, so they went for a crazy concept.
Well, to be fair, that scent was pretty fucking powerful. Could be
How
used
many
as a
of you collected
self-defense spray.
I remember that. I remember a bottle of that stuff being in my house as a kid. Somebody in my
Really?
house got it. Somebody got some of that stuff for Christmas.
Did you have a lot of older brothers?
I've got an older brother, and my dad had a good sense of humor, so I'm imagining somebody probably bought him it for a joke.
Here you go, son. This will help you win chicks.
I'm pretty sure my
Or to
stepdad
guarantee
had some.
virginity until you're out of the house.
Oh, that is mean.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my stepdad had some,
Hmm.
and
I've never smelled it.
Oh, it's fucking awful.
I'm sure.
And my mom's equivalent was Windsong.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Not ambush. Ginate.
Tramp.
I'm checking the links.
It's a real thing. It
It
was weird even then because tramp is the word that we use for hobo in the UK. So I mean,
Yeah, that used to
even
mean
when
like-
it came out, we were still thinking, wait, no one wants to smell like a tramp.
Basically a body.
Blah, burp. Jay's doing the robot.
I think
I'll
Aqua
finish this
Velva was
sentence
another
for
thing.
My grandpa used Aqua Velva as an aftershave. I don't know why you would want to splash like 35 proof menthol on your face after shaving with a safety razor. I don't know.
I think that's a pain thing, pain pleasure thing.
Yeah, that's a masochist thing for sure.
I actually do something similar because I'm a
Well,
massive pervert.
Now you have to tell.
To tell.
Yeah, you got to share now.
Only Brownie's tutor knows for sure.
All right, you get a pass. All right. Let's see, where are we? Sorry, I'm working a file in the background here.
All of the 70s like cologne stuff, I think it was something that both my mom and my stepdad would wear. Like my mom would wear Windsong or that weave, that weird what was the Arden?
You're asking the wrong guy.
I know.
I was wearing Kool-Aid back then. That was mine.
Yeah, I still remember the jingle for Windsong though. It was your Windsong stays on his mind.
Yeah.
The adverts for cologne have definitely changed over the years. They've become more sophisticated and sexy, whereas definitely in the 70s, maybe early 80s, they were still going for that kind of humorous, tongue-in-cheek thing for an awful lot of them.
Do you remember
I'm thinking now, I'm just thinking about the fact that, we've obviously just seen High Karate, but Brute Aftershave and Old Spice and quite a lot of these other ones all used to do sort of slightly jokey ads.
Yeah, and then it changed to Obsession, which took itself
Pretension by Calvin Klein.
Yeah.
Axe body spray actually used to run ads not all that dissimilar to High
No, that's
Karate.
true. Yeah, that's true.
and,
They were still doing humorous ones quite recently, I think, or it's
Yeah.
Lynx in the UK, but yeah.
I remember someone brought in some Axe body spray at work once just for fun, and we shot some of it, and it was just like a psh, like that. And the whole fucking room stunk up so bad.
Kills bugs dead.
Yeah, I was like, the commercials tell you to like just spray this shit on you, like
sandblast yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Like taking out an ozone layer.
And I do feel like every once in a while when I go out, I like pass someone who has taken that advice.
Was bathed in it.
Like, we're outside just passing each other for a second, and I'm like, man, that dude's burning my nose hairs.
It's the smell of conventions, of nerdy conventions, is what it is. There's a couple of places in town which do board game nights, and it always smells of Lynx Africa or Axe Africa, I guess it is. It's a very specific smell that you go, oh yeah.
The It cologne for men, boys, when I was in high school was Polo. Do you guys remember Polo?
Yeah. And,
man,
the guys that beat me up wore that. Yeah.
Those dudes used to marinate in that
coming
shit.
back, aren't they?
It was awful.
Yeah. The Axe or Lynx in the UK, the Lynx effect, that was a thing for a while, and it had pretty much the same sort of adverts as High Karate. You spray that stuff on. Lynx, yeah. It's weird because I think we're probably the only country in Europe that does call it that, because I can go to Holland, I can go to Italy and find it on shelves as Axe. It's called Axe everywhere else. It just seems to be us. Must be a licensing thing. But
you don't have lynxes in Europe, do you? Which is interesting.
No, we ate them all, I think.
Oh.
Maybe in the UK at some point there was an Axe cologne.
If you want to get eaten by a cougar, it's Lynx for men.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
We have a link from Smylexx that I'm going to.
Oh boy.
Right.
It's pure late 60s, early 70s cheese, I think, if I remember rightly.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Drakkar Noir.
I think there might be a mini mook in this. I'm giving you a warning.
She's wearing Tramp, a fragrance created for her by Lothric. Tramp, today's kind of fragrance for today's kind of girl. Tramp, free and friendly, bold and exciting. Tramp, a fragrance that's warm and winning, rather independent and maybe just a little wild. She's wearing Tramp and everybody loves her. Tramp by Lothric. Shouldn't you wear it too?
She's wearing Tramp and everybody loves her.
She got a car full of guys from where I'm at.
I think that's the start of The Prisoner on the left there.
Wow.
It's just her and the gang.
Bang.
Yep. Hanging out with the tramp.
Fishbowl full of keys.
That was the 70s.
My God.
Why would you name your cologne Tramp?
Why? I was thinking it as a child. I don't know why. I still haven't found the answer to that question.
Brazen Hussy by Calvin Klein.
Calvin Klein.
Where's Orson Welles when you need him to advertise this stuff?
Ah.
I smell like a tramp.
This year,
I'll go down on anybody who'll start a sentence within.
The French tramps.
This year's scent for the modernized woman.
There is a tramp in California.
All the good tramps are in California.
No, they're not good. They're not good. They're needy.
That is amazing.
That is bad news. Well,
Love's Baby Soft, I think, was probably the most awful sounding perfume name.
do you remember Tickle Antiperspirant?
Oh, God.
The roll-on that comes in.
Wrong. I take it all back.
Yeah,
I
Tickle
take it all back.
Bad news. It's okay.
Yeah,
if we
that-
don't talk.
That one was bad.
Yeah.
I think the only roll-on name I remember is Ban, which was,
that was
kind of a direct name. I don't want this to. I ban odor from my pits.
Was that aimed at men? That one, or was it?
I think it was a
both,
woman.
I think.
Ban is unisex.
Really? Because it just sounds like it's sort of aggressive. Bam.
What was strong enough for a man but made for a woman?
Secret.
Secret. Okay.
No. No.
Oh. Okay.
What?
I'm pretty sure Secret was strong enough for a man, but made for a woman.
Yeah, that's Secret.
That's Secret.
I don't think that was that Secret?
That's
I don't
Secret
think that was
antiperspirant.
Secret.
For sure it is.
Well, what was the that was Irish Spring. Never mind.
Tweed.
That's not Wessel anymore.
Oh, when he's carving smaller soap out of
He's whittling.
out of
soap.
larger, so he's whittling
Manly,
soap.
yes, but I like it too.
It's actually
That's
Woody
where-
Allen, and he's
Yeah.
carving
That's-
a pistol out of it, and then he's going to cover it in shoe polish.
That's where hotel soap comes from. They cut it from larger
shavings?
soap. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do they have a man that actually carves it out? He does the embossing, the engraving by hand, and
Yeah, I think so.
Well, manual labor used to be cheaper back then.
By a waterfall. He works by a waterfall.
Yeah.
Shirtless by a waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sound of happy, playful dolphins in the background.
Imperial leather. I don't remember that. I remember.
Oh, yeah, Imperial
English
leather. Yeah.
Oh, they must have
Remember,
called it Imperial leather in Europe.
Yes.
Here it was English leather.
English leather. Yeah.
English leather. Yeah.
So I had a great aunt that worked at a department store, and because she worked at a department store, one, she couldn't afford real gifts for the kids, but two, she would get free samples of shitty cologne. And so, like at the age of 9, I would get like English leather and little sample vials of rude shit in my stocking. I remember that.
And unfortunately, it was irresistible to women. So,
So I was gang raped. Yeah, at the age of 9.
He was the young Depp.
By a bunch of middle-aged women who brought in
Bob Dylan got me.
there were pompadours and pipes.
Yeah.
Oh, admit it, you'd hit it. Come
He took out one of his eyes with the sharp bra.
Where are we? We're only 2 hours in. What the hell? It felt like 5 hours already.
With all the fucking
Oh,
exposition.
dear.
Pick it up, fellas. Jesus Christ. All right, well, here's one more. We are going to learn about the Black Warriors.
Anybody who will take a stand against oppression has to be considered a warrior.
So this is from Black Journal, which was a television show. I don't know how it was syndicated or what channel it was on, but this is part of like a 60 Minutes type show for the African American audience.
God, I hope Showing Up is in this.
The idea of black men being warriors or distinguished soldiers or fighting men is always played down.
All right, Mr. Reed report. These blocks must not be fake. If these blocks are fake, you will get hurt. One more time. Now take them to sweep.
The names mentioned to blacks are inevitably so-called men of peace, but you don't hear of Nat Turner or Denmark Vesey or Chaka Zulu or Malcolm X, because these people say, black man, win back the esteem of your black woman and be a man. Stand up, win back not only esteem of your women, but let the people throughout the world know that you're a man.
Yeah, not so funny now, are you, panel?
That you have some power and some majesty personally.
Gonna stab your way to manhood.
What's up, Gordo?
In the true sense of the word, M-A-N, defends himself. I feel that every person that comes to karate brings a specific part of himself to the art.
Well, Amelia, you're not a black warrior, so we don't really care about your opinion.
Warrior?
I've been very seriously injured.
I'm more of a Manila
warrior. Sustained approximately 40%.
More of a vanilla wafer.
Degree burns over my body.
Oh, he's scared of his hands like the last guy in that film.
Oh my God.
He's terrified of his own power.
He knows they can kill.
Saved from death for a specific purpose.
He hates wood.
I came to karate because I believe that
Man, I wish there was a ceiling tile around here.
The helping of black people to find confidence in themselves.
Goddamn cracker!
Since slavery,
it is not impressive.
These motherfucking ceiling tiles, my motherfucking dojo.
Priorities
it is
to
not
solidify
impressive
the father-child
drop
relationship.
ceiling tile.
We must fully
no,
reclaim our
not
manhood.
the same.
Karate,
unless it's asbestos.
more than 15 martial arts, develops along with physical abilities the qualities of manhood.
The martial arts, in a sense that it restores a psychological balance to an emasculated black male. It gives him a feeling of intrinsic personal power. It gives him a feeling that he knows now that he's a man. He's not insecure. He's not frustrated. And he can direct his energy then, since he doesn't have to make the fight for masculinity every day, he can direct his energy to more useful pursuits.
But Black Dynamite, I have other pursuits.
I sell drugs to the neighborhood.
All right, we're very fortunate.
That dude doesn't even take his glasses off. The confidence of that.
Yeah, that's a bold statement.
Without a doubt,
you ain't knocking these off.
exponent in the United States. First, I'd like to give you how Mr. O'Connor wants kata done.
I'm not sure how any of this is going to help me in a bar fight.
Not as much as a pint of Guinness would.
No. Or stool or anything else.
A folding
He
chair.
explained earlier, this is just for demonstrating your manhood, nothing else.
If you want something to help you at a bar fight, you'll need to rewatch Roadhouse again.
Can be anything to you.
Will there be esophagus in this?
Ashtray.
Can we rewatch Roadhouse? Can we do that now?
Yeah,
except
totally.
for the black community.
YouTube would mind.
In the first place, they have come through.
I'm sure if we ask nicely.
Whereby from the age of maybe 6 or 7 years old up.
What else can they do to you?
Sophisticated children on earth. They've learned to survive
At this point.
unbelievable.
I mean, we can point out what Adam made us watch earlier. I think that's a good enough excuse.
I'm not into testing the universe right now.
A jumper or molester.
You're gonna go
Barbara is not a black warrior.
we can see that
You're
she
gonna go for the
reduces
pity
No,
fight from YouTube?
no, I am not.
some kid who's 2 or 3
You're
toughs
not?
in the schoolyard want to beat up
No.
because he may be small in size.
See, Adam X is willing to stand up against the
apparently
man.
weak.
I think I can take that kid.
There's also survival.
Think again.
Especially if he's standing like that. I'm gonna kick your little baby nuts in your baby head.
Word for teacher.
Take that.
Maintains his ties visually with Japan and
Oh,
with
Black
African Americans
Ops.
by
Love the
displaying the
callback.
Shotokan patch, which indicates his style of
Does Mr. T
karate
have
on
to
the right
save
arm
this school
and the black
at some
liberation
point?
flag on the left
I
arm.
pity the school.
Sensei Hamilton views ferocity
As an evil
as a positive force
white
and
property
uses this to
developer
underscore
comes
the
in and
basic
tries to knock it
purpose of
down, and he
karate,
comes in and saves
that
it at
of
the end.
self-defense.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's where this is going.
Hopefully
I
with
find that
breakdancing.
ferocity
Yes,
is an innate trait
definitely
of
with
almost every
breakdancing.
individual under pressure.
And then the Harlem
If you don't
Globetrotters
think
show up
there's
at the
any
end.
ferocity in the black
Put on a
community, the
demonstration.
only reason for the
I want to see that
ferocity
movie.
among blacks is because
I'm
black
writing it
men
down.
are so frustrated.
I just need
You'll
for all
find
of
that
these
the
people to
most
be in their
murders among
prime.
blacks are
And
against
pretty
other
sure
blacks
Mr. T and the
because
Harlem
law enforcement
Globetrotters
agencies in
are
this
ready for
country
the call.
don't attach
Let's
any
do it.
particular penalty to one black killing another. But the whole massive retaliatory mechanisms of the white establishment comes down on you if you kill one of them. Now, isn't it a fact that despite all this ferocity among blacks, no white man in this country, in the history of this country, has ever been executed for killing a black man or woman? But thousands upon thousands upon thousands of blacks have either been lynched or murdered, either legal or illegal, according to which way you figure the law out, for killing whites. So consequently, you'll see that the ferocity that that blacks have has been carefully and chronologically challenged into a mainstream where blacks' ferocity is directed against other blacks.
Does this go into
Because
the
penalties
Guardian
attached by
Angels?
white
Is
society
he one of the
to
Guardian
attacking
Angels
them
guys?
No,
It doesn't go there.
this is more Black Panther.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Very much.
But I love that it was chronologically challenged. The man used a time machine.
This is the power shot. This is where you kill it, right here. You kill it with this, you understand? You understand me?
I miss seeing the Guardian Angels and things. They used to show up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Curtis Sliwa. Well, Amelia, you might not have V bags, but some women do.
Yeah. Give it time.
Gravity.
Undefeated.
If it even exists.
Gravity.
So, all comedy aside, I really do like what this represents. This is obviously in a
Kumite, or free
quote
fighting,
unquote
is the
urban
epitome of
setting.
the physical training of karate.
How would one go about,
Courage,
like, how
character,
would one
and
see
personal
this back
commitment
when it was
that have been
made? Like,
achieved are
what,
put to the ultimate test
I don't
during the
know like,
physical act of
what
self-defensive
network
maneuvering.
this would have been on, but
I think it would have been syndicated, like In Search of.
or UHF.
Sensei
kind of
Hamilton's
thing.
feelings
Well, again,
about
the
black
syndication
womanhood
channel.
are very
Yeah.
strong. He insists they wear a shield to protect their vital organs and thus their
and
womanhood.
also their balls.
Yeah, that's a cup.
Who hated
I
those
insisted on
paintings
wearing a
so
cup.
much that they would just leave them out in easily punchable places?
I would punch that painting.
They just stack them up and
Look, they're insured for a lot of money, and if there's an accident at the dojo, well,
Target
they
rich
just
environment.
they stack them up and run through them like
Curing the pathologies of the black
roof
community.
shingles.
yeah, we
asked
couldn't
him
find
to
any ceiling
describe some
tiles,
of the
but we did
social
have these
ills he
paintings
was
that we
helping
got from
students to
hotels.
control.
You know,
In this
it's a
country,
double
50%
business.
of
It's
it-
a dojo and one of
50%
those
of it's
places where
descended in
you
the city
drink
of New
wine
York.
and paint. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
They
anyone
do
who
have-
doesn't
City of
take
New
their
York.
painting with them, it gets
Approximately
punched.
34,000.
They do serve a mean
next largest
cappuccino in
police
this
force
dojo.
in the
And a terrible
country
Merlot.
is Chicago, 10,000. So New York's police force is almost triple that of any other city in the country, number one.
That's pretty good.
Number two, despite that fact,
I hate that I laughed.
junkies, dope addicts, and related crimes approximately 70% of the crime in this country.
It's committed by police officers.
400 police are on narcotics. Now, if 70% of the crime is committed in this country by
Well, they should get off narcotics.
dope addicts
awful.
and dope-related crimes,
Or
including
addictions.
pushes, then why in the name of heaven aren't 50, at least 50 or 60% of the police force committed to the eradication of this crime? Now, luckily enough, the martial arts is one area
Never getting
where kids who
monetized.
have been
ever.
under the aegis of a good instructor,
Clearly, you
for
attract
some
the
reason or
wrong
other,
crowd.
do not
We show
gravitate
every
toward
week.
dope. Thank God.
How many smashed toes are happening here?
Yeah.
That definitely hit his foot.
Yeah, like
I'm a disabled American veteran.
and I hate masonry.
I have 5 battle stars. I have an honorable
wood.
discharge. I am not, or
The
ever
building
have been, the member
materials.
of the Communist Party or any listed American organization or any foreign organization that advocates the overthrow of this government. The only thing that I can say is that my commitment to this country and to my people is total in the extreme, to the point where I believe that we must extirpate the pathologies, the sickness, the polarization that governs this country. And I'm not prepared to do it in Africa. I'm not going to let anybody send me back to Africa, because before I go back to Africa, my point of origin, you must take the Lithuanians back to Lithuania, the Germans back to Germany, the Chinese back to China, the Japs back to Japan,
I've been stuck
the
with
Italians
this guy.
back to Italy, and give this country back to the Indians, and then you tell me where I have to go.
I have been stuck with this guy on a transcontinental flight.
Yeah,
I'm the first generation of
Then the
American
Indians
people
have to
been
go
here for
back over the
almost
land
24
bridge
years.
into
They were
Asia,
brought here
from whence
under
they
forced
came.
draft against their will, and somebody whose parents are immigrants and just came here 15 to 20 years ago is going to tell me where I can go. No, indeed.
I do want to say
asked a
that
lot of
in the
questions.
future, I want to make sure that I go, I'm not a member of a communist party, nor a member of any foreign body wishes to overthrow. I think I should just throw out those bona fides whenever I introduce myself.
I would just get it on a t-shirt and make
Yeah,
it
yeah.
save some time.
This dojo,
Just to get
people
clear.
need to stay
volumes about
alive. So,
No
if it
one
comes
will
to saving
assume
your
you're a
life,
communist.
No, in no way. I
You
mean, if
must
you
do
deny
it.
it outright, that just totally diffuses it.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, if we
It's
let
like it's like if you walked into the room and it's like, I don't have erectile dysfunction. Everyone would be
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Everybody
that's
goes, well, I mean, he's rock hard all the time. Then,
definitely what's happening.
I'm definitely not a homosexual.
Yeah,
My
I
man
definitely do
just-
not have a mental disease. There's no schizophrenia going on here.
I'm not gay, I'm just British.
it's like
I don't listen to Engelbert Humperdinck when I'm all by myself. That's definitely not a thing. Definitely not.
if black folks were allowed on the flight that disappeared, this guy would be tearing open the door.
To take this
Oh,
with
yeah.
me. If I don't work you hard, if I don't train you properly, then I have the obligation. I cannot sleep at night knowing I might be the person who contributed to getting you killed.
Oh, he's gonna stab himself.
This is a jungle right outside this door.
Gonna commit Sudoku.
There are dope pushers.
His accent comes through now and again. It's great. I just
Oh,
like
yeah.
the little.
Bullies.
Is he New York?
Rapists.
No, it's very
Everything you can
Philadelphia,
think
I
of
think.
right
Is it
outside
Philadelphia?
that
Yeah.
door that
There's a
you
little
go out of
Baltimore.
every night, every day
You get
of
the
your
occasional
life.
word.
This is
If you're not
Baltimore.
tougher and
Oh, is
stronger
it?
than the person you meet out there, you will wind up dead.
I would guess
I
over
want to know
Philadelphia.
that if you went down, you went down fighting.
Was this directed by John Waters?
I ever come up on you, and I hear that you're a
Did John
coward,
Waters ever do
I'm
race
going to
stuff?
be very disappointed in you.
Not really.
If I come
really
up on
I
you,
think so.
and I find a needle in
That's a
you,
bit too mainstream for him.
or dope,
Well, I
or
feel
find you
like-
selling dope to
yeah.
get rich.
I don't know. Like,
He likes a taboo, but
I
I
want to know
don't think
that
he's
from
ever
you
gone there.
to
Yeah,
you
it's a little more
and
of a
everyone in my
suicide
dojo that
thing.
you had every chance in life and you worked very hard to get everything that you got. So that you understand me. I am not your friend or anybody's friend in here. This is
oh
a
well,
hard,
except for hairspray,
lonesome,
duh.
miserable job.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
Psychologically,
absolutely
I'm prepared
did.
for it.
Gosh.
I'm a miserable,
Sorry, John.
mean, honoring,
Got there for a second.
cantankerous, miserable old man. That's
You
exactly
said miserable
what I am.
twice, sir.
I don't ever intend to change.
Testify.
None of you can change me.
And he means it. He is
You can go
miserable.
out
Oh, I
someday
believe
and
it.
you'll wonder why I've
Jesus, Black Lives.
I
I'm
know.
I
glad
know what it takes to
you're
survive.
making these jokes because I can't.
You must survive. You simply must. You're the only hope we have left in this country.
I'm not a communist or a foreign agent, unlike that bitch that
You're
took
the
me
only
to
hope we
court.
have left in this country.
And this counts for my community service, don't it?
My mama said my daddy's name was Black Dynamite too. Shut up, little girl. A lot of dudes be having that name. Woo! I really like that clip, but and it's not the most tasteful thing to try and riff on, but I think that was pretty cool.
Mm.
And I definitely wanted to do martial arts when I was a poor black child. So
yeah.
I wanted to do painting in a room full of people doing martial arts as a child.
It's not too late.
And drink wine.
No, I could still do that.
Don't give up on your dream.
No, absolutely.
Well, it just
No,
depends on
punch it all the way through. I hate this painting.
What you consider a painting, because I'm sure you can go into any dojo and get paint from a brush onto canvas at least a little bit.
Or at least some bird shit.
Yeah, before someone stops you, you know.
I feel the same way about the Louvre when I crazy glued myself to the Blue Boy. I can't remember what the statement was that I wanted to make, but
Oh, you actually did that. When you told me that story, I assumed it was a euphemism.
No, that was me. That was actually me.
Yeah. Okay.
Woof.
The statement you wanted to make was, I am high as fuck.
Speaking of James Brown. You made me do it. You made me do
Oh, are you showing that clip?
Yeah, hang on.
Are we going to see some James Brown here?
I have so many folders now.
It's a man's world.
Thank you for reminding me.
Nothing's wrong.
I saw a James Brown gig about a year or two before he died, and he definitely wasn't doing the splits anymore.
Yeah. Well,
it was his hemispheres of his brain splitting.
Yeah. His pants, perhaps.
He had to have a lot of backing singers to sort of do some filler on pretty much every song. You know, he'd do a little bit and then go and sit back, and then some other people would be going, "Yeah, he feels good. Yeah, he feels great." Yeah.
Oh no!
And then he'd come back and do a little bit
And
more.
you thought he was doing that, and he was just getting up out of the chair to get back on the stage. Yeah,
it was.
Somebody comes and drapes
a little sad.
Drapes a little cape over his shoulders,
over the
only for him
wheelchair.
to stand up and throw it off.
A little tartan one over his knees.
That's rough.
Call him the godfather of soul, Mr. Dynamite, and the hardest working man in showbiz. But very soon, he may be known as the defendant. Grammy-winning soul singer James Brown is about to embark on a South American tour, but it's this tour that prompted his latest brush with the law. Brown.
Is it too much if I get the footage of him driving on rims?
Oh no, I think that's perfect.
Says that he and his wife had an argument because she wasn't going on the tour with him. Adrian Brown and South Carolina police say that in the argument, it resulted, as a matter of fact, in Brown assaulting his wife with a lead pipe and firing a gun at a car that she was in. These are charges that Brown denies. He was released yesterday on $15,000 bond. He joins us from Atlanta to discuss the charges, and we welcome you, James Brown. How did all of this trouble begin?
Living in America. Nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
No, I'm not.
No, not.
Have all the charges been dropped?
Yeah, I'm out on love.
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you find me.
Now, James, this isn't the first time you and your wife have had a problem. Are the two of you going to be able to work this out?
Let's talk about some music.
You want to talk about music, and you don't want to talk about what happened?
No, it's all over.
Well, let's talk about your tour. When are you leaving?
We're leaving tomorrow.
And where are you going?
Rio de Janeiro and Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Now, your fans will have read all about this, James. Aren't you concerned about that?
No, Dankeschön. I'm concerned because there's nothing wrong.
And what are you going to say to your fans when they ask you some questions about it?
I'm going to say I feel good.
He's about to blow
Papa's got
right
a brand
up.
new bag. It's a man's world.
Well, that's the second time we've heard that in 2 days. That's very interesting. Now, don't leave us, James. You stay right there.
I'm
We
not
have
gonna leave.
more
I'm
that
gonna
we
do
have to
something.
talk about. Well, tell us a little bit about what you're going to be
Hello,
doing
Ted.
on this tour.
What'd you say?
What are you going to be doing on this tour?
I'm going to be
Where
doing
you-
Papa's got a brand new bag, living in America. Sex machine, get up off of that thing. I feel good. Jam.
Now, I understand that you have already... James, I have to ask you one serious question here. I've understood you already have started divorce proceedings. Does that mean that you're now eligible?
No, yes, I'm eligible. I'm singing. I want to mingle.
You want to mingle.
Yeah.
Now, the women love you when you get out there. Why do you think that is?
What'd you say?
The women love you when you get out there.
Why is that,
Because
lady?
I tell them to.
Well, I'm asking you.
I pay him to.
Because I
What do you
look
think
good.
that is? You
I
look
smell
good.
good.
Upon it.
I
Yes.
feel good.
And you sing good.
And make love good.
And I make love good.
Well,
Daytime
there we are.
TV,
We don't
James.
have to ask anybody
And you
else.
better
We got
say
that
I
from the
make love
source.
good. You better say it.
Now, you're involved in publishing a gospel magazine. Tell us a little bit about that.
The Second Coming. It's out of Augusta, Georgia. It's Anchor. Joseph P. Young is the editor, and James Brown is one of the advisors. And we're doing a fantastic job. The Second Coming. It features, on this week, I think we have the Pope and I believe the Williams brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And next week we're going to have Reverend Al Sharpton, I think, on the cover.
That's like a man trying
And
to remember
we'll
his
be doing a
alibi.
lot of good things, and hopefully we'll get...
His brain's really
Brother
working
Ted Turner on
overtime
the
there
cover.
to remember all his details.
Ted, where you at?
James, we want to thank you for being with us today
Wait
and
a
giving
minute,
us
I
an
just got
opportunity.
here.
Oh, is there something more you want to say that we haven't
Yeah, I want to
covered?
say a lot of things.
Okay, go ahead.
I love America. I love everybody.
Well,
I feel good.
It sounds to me as though you're not troubled by any of this at all.
This is a man's world.
Thanks for reminding us
Here's
of
the
that.
answer to
Every
that question,
once in a
Gordo.
while, we forget.
Get up
but
off
we've
of that
remembered again. James, good luck on your tour. Thanks for being with us. I guess we're going to hear lots more.
Hasta luego.
Okay, hasta luego. There you are. There you are.
Wow. America's finest. The greatest exports.
Oh my God. Yes, I could imagine him and Rick James in the same rooms too. Absolutely. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a lot of cocaine left.
Oh my God.
Yeah, now's the time to do that interview, James.
There'd be a lot to start with, but there wouldn't be a lot left. Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently,
That stuff
Amelia
is
is not
wild.
into him. I don't get it. I don't understand how, as a female, she could possibly resist. But
Well, yeah.
But he makes love good.
it does. It
Amelia.
tastes good. It smells good.
You saw the driving gloves and everything. What's
Yeah.
the problem?
I mean, he will stay on the scene like a sex machine.
Did you not hear that it is a man's world? It is
Yes.
a man's world.
He's
I
even
think
got a brand
it
new
may have been
bag.
because he said he loved America and she's Canadian. That might have been the turnoff.
No.
He will get you a brand new bag, though,
Yeah.
if you ask.
Yeah.
Wow.
A brand new bag of nickels if you don't watch your mouth. Apparently.
Bag was full of cocaine, but now I'm gonna fill it up with nickels and take care of you.
I don't know if you could tell that joke was amusing me while I was trying to say it.
Oh.
See, now I can even picture you saying it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what do you think I looked like before? Were you like, he must be smaller?
I would say, like, I don't know, 6 foot.
Oh, did
black.
you change the camera shot to be waist down?
Yeah, it's true.
No, you sound exactly like you look. I don't really know what that means, but it sounds good in my head.
Just gonna leave that out there and let it marinate.
Yeah.
Think of that what you will.
As do I, obviously. I look exactly like my profile picture.
Oh fuck! I was muted that whole time. I'm sorry.
No,
Dude, you were
hilarious.
Oh, you were killing. You were killing.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
You've never been funnier.
Your cut of the Patreon is on its way. It's in the mail.
He just sends an empty envelope. The stamp was what your cut was.
Well, there's an extra stamp in the envelope, unlike. So
and send it back.
What does postage cost now? $5.80 or something like that?
Oh God, who knows?
People send mail anymore?
We do.
I don't know. I haven't had a checkbook in 5 years or more. Easily 5 years.
I still have checks, but I left the address that's on them like 15 years ago.
That's actually quite profitable.
Yeah.
I was actually at the grocery store like a couple of days ago, and this old woman, and I mean, she was 90 if she was a day, sat there and wrote out her little check.
Aww.
And as soon as she took out the checkbook and laid it up onto the little counter to write a check,
everyone in line moaned.
Everybody like went,
Oh, that ain't nothing like the gals that like get out the envelope of coupons and start sorting them out. You're like, oh,
I was that gal. I used to do that shit.
Well, again, there was a time.
Coupons, but
remember when you had counter checks, right? You could show up at the store and you're like, oh shit, I'm out of checks, or you remembered your bank account, and they gave you a blank thing. You filled in your bank account number, and then did all that shit, and they're like, all right, that's fine.
Iceman,
and then they'll give you some cash on top of it too.
We only needed 500 subs to get our super chats and memberships, and we got denied, and our appeal got denied. We have over 20,000 hours of watch time and all the other requirements. They just decided that we were reusing content, so that's what they hung us on.
because nobody on YouTube does that.
No, nobody does that. It's
they
all
also very helpfully don't specify the content you're reusing.
No, they won't tell us what content they think we reused. And anything that we did possibly reuse from YouTube is public domain. So no one can lay claim to that. This is all in the backlash of Sniper Wolf and all of that kind of shit.
Except they keep her going.
Oh, yeah.
She's
They'll
allowed.
definitely keep her going.
Well, she's got,
50 million
15
subs.
million subs. So.
Yeah.
She'll dox a guy live on Instagram.
She'll pull up in front of his
no
house.
big deal.
This is fine. This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
The couple in front of me at the checkout yesterday in the supermarket were incredibly slow. Every item was picked up and then put very slowly back into a bag. And they weren't that old. They were in their 60s. And there was just this little look between me and the guy working on the checkout. There was just this little look of, because I was very patient. I was just relaxed. Because and after they'd left, I was saying, he said, everybody should have to work in customer service at some point.
Yes. No, I
Yes,
agree with that.
that's true.
I agree with that.
I totally agree with that. And it is kind of funny how I've thought about this before, how like perception works in some ways. Like if I know I'm going to be in rush hour traffic, I'm resigned when I enter it, and I am never upset about rush hour traffic. But if it surprises me, if bad traffic comes from out of nowhere, then I get upset, And it's the same at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I will get in line and be like, shit, I'm in the wrong line. Shit, I'm in the wrong line. But you know
You're
what?
always in the wrong line.
I am
What line you
waiting.
pick.
I am waiting the extra amount of time that I would have gladly just spent staring at coffee for no reason, but just to read coffee labels.
Well,
I will purposely go into the supermarkets when it's definitely going to be quiet. So, I try and go in there very early or very late. So it's never too crazy. So I'm okay with the fact that, I've managed to get everything I need in about like 15 minutes tops. And so I'm really not worried about the fact that I might have to spend 8 minutes waiting.
I'm much more patient with older people. But
me too. Yeah.
Barbara and I recently were stuck behind like a 25-year-old goth girl, and I'm not making fun of goth specifically, but She could
They
not.
are terrible.
I was hoping you were going to make fun of the elderly, but go ahead.
It's low-hanging fruit. Pardon the pun.
More ways than one.
But we were stuck behind like a young couple, and they could not talk enough to the cashier. Like they could not slow down more than they possibly did, and it was like everyone's pulling their fucking hair out. Like, this is not social time.
And you're mad at the cashier too. You want the cashier to be like, I recognize this is inappropriate, but you know,
this is causing a problem. Like,
but instead, that cashier is probably like, oh, thank God I could catch my breath for a moment.
All right, real quick, I just want to address the chat. We are going to set up a PayPal link, which is more complicated than it ought to be or than it sounds. We have something like another appeal to YouTube that we're eligible for now. But I don't expect anything from it because they won't tell us exactly what the problem is. It's just generalities and a lot of word salad jargon. So they're saying that we reuse content, and it's not specifically against B-sides, but we have 150 public domain films in our library. So if they won't tell us which one is the problem or what films are they allegedly think that we stole, which are public domain and not copyrighted, there's nothing we can do. We can't delete our whole library. So until that time, please, everyone, please just go to Patreon. It's only $2. For $2, you can make a difference and keep the lights and the cigarettes flowing here for us. Thank you, and I'm off of my soapbox.
Many of us on the panel would like it if the entire library was deleted. I mean, I'm trying to plan some sort of orbital strike to try.
Well, I know you'd all appreciate it if I quit bumming smokes off at you, for sure.
I love how Adam always comes into a room and says, I don't have bad taste. And everybody believes him, of course, completely.
Whoa.
I mean, it's a thing.
Don't you mean in front of Smylexx?
No, I think she knows what she means.
I think she knows what she means. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this will definitely get us monetized, everybody. Thank you.
It's like that weird scene in Commando. Does anyone remember that weird scene in Commando where they smash the fight breaks through into the room next door of the motel, and the woman is behind the dude?
No,
I think probably so that you can see her tits because it's the 80s, but basically she looks like she's about to take him roughly from behind, as you would expect. Yeah, it's a different time, you understand.
57 or 58.
Yeah.
Iceman, no, this is absolutely very far from our main income. Barbara is working herself to death as a nurse, but our son is working now, which is great, and I am doing what I can from home at this point. But we fully expected to be monetized. We did not see this coming, and the appeal just went over like a ton of bricks. They just shut us down and sent a lot more meaningless jargon our way. But we are hoping that this is going to be our passive retirement. We can build this up a little more. I've been putting films in our library for over 3 years, building this up to get our subs and everything in order.
And joking aside, you actually put a heck of a lot of effort in to make sure that these are as good as they can be. I mean, you actually do a little bit of restoring on this stuff, which I don't think anyone actually appreciates. Not because you simply
do
don't.
A lot of restoring. Well, I say we.
Well, no, I mean, exactly. But moving things around and getting the best quality print and the audio and all the rest of it is time consuming. And
some of these movies that we have in our library, I've used like 3 different sources. Like I've restored titles, I've replaced music and soundtracks and audio. We beef up the video quality as best as we can because we want everyone to have a good experience just watching these old movies, and I don't expect like that deserves a financial reward, but I don't want someone to turn around and say, fuck you, you're reusing content when, anyone can throw up a bunch of TikTok videos and go, what the dog doing? And get 5 million subs like that. Just It's ridiculous. YouTube is not a meritocracy, no matter what Blue Boy says. So
yeah, I say we loosely. This is because this is all Adam's doing, but we've scrubbed stuff, we've color corrected stuff, we've sliced in missing footage from things. We actually do a lot of work to make these terrible movies,
a little more watchable,
a little bit more watchable,
and a little more accurate.
And to have it just come back as just like, oh no, you do the same thing everybody else does. Well,
They're
no,
basically
not really.
they're basically calling us lazy, which is the biggest like insult in the world. Because if you search for a Charlie Chan movie on YouTube, there's like 100 different copies of every single fucking movie, and all these people just use stretched out Google images for the thumbnails. And I hand make every fucking thumbnail. I look for the best possible stills I can use, and yeah, it's just being a cog in the machine, basically. Like this whole Sniper Wolf thing happened. If anybody who's listening doesn't know, she just plays and replays TikTok videos and goes and narrates what she's looking at, and she's got 15 million subs or something like that. And there's a channel called Jack's Films, which has been calling her out on it, which is kind of hilarious if you want to dip into that. But yeah, she stalked a guy and showed up at his.
She stalked Jack's Films.
Yeah, and live on Instagram, and asked all of her followers if she should knock on the door and shit like that. If somebody levies a manual copyright strike against you, they get your address. They get your physical address from YouTube. It all has to be registered to have like a full-blown channel, and anyone can do that. And
Iceman, yeah, we do. We have a lot of watch hours. We have over 20,000 watch hours.
Over 20,000. It's probably closer to 25,000 now. Yeah, we have 150 films and at least 20,000 watch hours, and we have about
some of the movies that we've posted. They've got like over 6,000 views, and still, yeah.
Doesn't mean shit to YouTube. They could care
less.
That is a nothing to them. Yeah, gamers saw some of this Sniper Wolf shit.
Yeah,
but it goes on every day.
I was never aware. I was not even aware of this person before. But
she's horrible. She's
a horrible person. She's just absolutely plastic.
She's in a lot more trouble than this. Also,
and yeah, another, and I didn't know any of this actually until my son kind of clued me into it, because he follows Jack's Films, and Jack's Films was the one who started calling her out on all of this, reaction content where she's not even she doesn't give any kind of actual credit to the original post.
She goes out of her way. She goes out of her way to block out the links to and the watermarks from the content that she steals.
And he started calling her out on it, and to the point where it finally caught her attention, and it just pissed her off, and to the point where she actually found his address and stood out in front of his house and then live streamed it to her Instagram saying, should I go and knock on her door, to like 15 million people.
And she's not the only one. There's a lot of people
on
YouTube and on Twitch especially. So yeah, we're fighting uphill. Once YouTube decides that you're not worthy, it's like the burden is all on the innocent. It's really fucked, and they don't have to care. Like
no, they don't.
It's just a giant mega juggernaut of capitalism, and they make a lot of noise like every other tech company about how they care about the creators and the people that actually provide their content, but they don't give a fuck, and they don't have to. So please go to the Patreon/BRoll stage and leave us a couple of bucks. It would mean the world to us. It really does make a difference. we are not living the high life exactly right now. We're just an old couple that loves old movies, and we like making fun of shit, and we think we're pretty funny. So
you speak for yourself.
Well, hey. Listen, you slut.
I don't think Vex seems to mind that I hang out in her crawl space. She's never tried to dox me or anything.
She's not charging you rent like we are.
Well,
call is coming from inside the house.
It's crazy. You should be in the room. Yeah. By the way, I missed the end of Jethrobot. Did you decide you were definitely doing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang next week or not?
Yeah, we are going to watch.
Copyright strike.
We are going to watch Shitty.
Yeah, the unofficial James Bond movie.
That's right, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's got a car with gadgets. It's got a megalomaniac. It's got a sub boss in a child catcher.
Wow.
The only thing it's missing is bikini babes, really.
Wow. Well, that's all very exciting. I mean, I only vaguely remember this film. I mean, just barely. So
I don't think I've seen it since I was a kid, but
oh, really?
But
yeah,
do you remember the child catcher?
Yes, that's
He's so sinister, isn't he?
Yeah, that's like I wasn't quite sure. I'm like, am I confusing this with like a Rankin Bass Christmas show, or do they have some sort of weird German child catcher type thing? And it's, yeah, they do.
They do. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Wow.
Children.
Wow. I don't like the phrase child catcher at all.
No. That seems terrible. I mean, I was wondering, like, if it looks
Dick Van
like,
Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke,
and he also makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was.
Well, the
like
accent makes me uncomfortable.
If it would have any of that aesthetic, like, have you ever seen Santa Claus the movie with John Lithgow and
Dudley Moore?
No.
Jurassic Park dude and Dudley Moore, yes.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's made by the same dudes that made Superman, isn't it?
Yeah, and it has a total Superman look.
Yeah.
And feel just like Supergirl does.
Yes.
Like it has.
Yeah.
It looks.
It's cheap as well. It's very cheap.
Yeah, except it's Santa, and they've spent a shit ton of money on Santa Claus. Like you could, like when you watch that movie, like money is just burning before your very eyes. Like it's and it also is like an incomprehensible mess.
Is it? I can't remember which, whether it's a documentary or one of the streams I watched recently, but they were talking about how there was a period of time where I think it was Canon Films that was making it, that they would love to put the words "the movie" at the end of every title, so it was like Santa Claus or the movie and Superman
Santa
the movie.
Claus, the movie, yeah.
It was all that because it seemed to work well. It seemed to be testing well with audiences.
Yeah. The movie.
the movie. Yeah, it's a long time since I've seen Santa Claus the movie, but I do remember that they kind of sold it as basically Superman in like a red and white little
Superman 3.
It was basically the same thing, wasn't it? Almost the same setup and as one of the Superman movies.
Yeah,
crazy.
Well, Barbara, if you haven't seen that since you were a kid and you want to crash the show,
all right.
We usually watch the movie. I mean, I say usually. We watch the movie together on a Wednesday and then do the show the following Wednesday. So it's every other Wednesday.
All right.
But yeah. And you don't have to watch the show with us. You don't have to watch the movie with us if you don't want to.
You don't have to watch our live stream.
You don't have to. You don't have to watch anything. You don't have. Yeah. You don't have to watch the movie with us if like it's a 2.5 hour movie. Yeah.
Barbara and I had a nice time hanging out with you. It was very low.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, thanks guys for showing up. And
no problem.
Jay showed up
how
too.
Mad my mom was when I came into the house one day singing "Shitty Shitty Bang Bang, Shitty Shitty Bang Bang," and my mom went, "What?" I said, Grandpa taught me a song.
So I'm getting the sense it's a dark movie then.
Yeah,
right?
it is a dark
It's a
movie.
weird
Okay, all
It's
right.
kind of got a dark edge to it. Yeah.
Well, because isn't one of
Yeah.
the writers Roald Dahl?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I mean, you've already got the king of dark kids books right there.
Dark kids
Plus
shit. Yeah.
another James Bond connection because he wrote
Oh.
You Only Live Twice. So you know you've got Bond things coming at you
And
left, right,
you know,
center.
I was looking at Disney live action stuff because we watched the Cat, and I forgot all about, like, kind of temporarily, Something Wicked This Way Comes. But that movie,
that's a great one.
That movie really bothered me as a kid. It really got to me. You know, like that might be like fledgling horror movie fascination type stuff for me. You know, like because that movie's kind of scary.
Wait, isn't that the one with Betty Davis?
Well, Jonathan Pryce is he runs a carnival, and I can't remember what like it seems like they just feed off small towns or something.
Yeah.
Like
Well, it's
like
off the Ray Bradbury. No.
Yeah. Like I think like they come to a small town and they do a carnival, and one of the things they do is they like suck people into their thing. I don't know what they do with them. Yeah.
Something wicked.
Yeah.
This way comes.
Something wicked this way comes. Yeah. Something wrecked Ralph. What'd I say? Just kidding.
Oh,
I like the idea of a sort of a circus turning up and then sucking people off. I think that sounds pretty good. I'm going to watch this.
It's not. It's
is that what I'm paraphrasing, obviously.
the something wicked this way comes. That's not the one with Betty Davis. The one with Betty Davis is The Watcher in the Woods. That's the Betty Davis one.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Mm-hmm.
I just want to address Gamer here really quick. We started uploading onto Rumble a couple of years ago, and they shit all over us. There was a bunch of fake DMCA and copyright claims against our public domain uploads. So it's not a platform for the kind of entertainment that we show. They're very much into their own wheelhouse, and they're interested in politics. It's not like, it's just like Twitter. It is not a free speech platform at all. Like they absolutely shut us down after I spent a couple of weeks working on the new channel. So it may be fine for what it is, but it's not for what we do. We tried. There is a new platform that's supposed to be coming called Panquake. And
sorry, what now? It's called what now?
Panquake with a Q.
Okay.
And they have been giving development updates very regularly until 6 months ago or a year ago. Barbara and I signed on for early memberships for free, but they just vanished. And
I haven't heard anything from them. Like
Not
she
to
used
be-
to give regular updates all through the pandemic, and then she just kind of quit.
Yeah. And it was a lot of weird political outcasts and a lot of fringe people running it. There was a former member of the CIA, software programmer who did a lot of work for it. And they gave a lot of really honest updates on what they were doing. It was supposed to be very free speech and sort of the best of Twitter, Facebook, and whatever that you could do on a multimedia platform.
It was supposed to have all of this,
We have
transparent,
open source code.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we have free like beta memberships, and it just kind of vanished. There hasn't been any more updates.
Like John McAfee.
One of the people that founded it is actually in exile. She had to move to Moscow from New Zealand because she was being persecuted so much for her free speech.
Wow.
Yeah. Iceman's still here. Well, don't leave us, Iceman.
You'll never leave us. You can't quit us.
If you have to quit socials, I understand.
I'm still here.
I totally understand, but we would miss you very much if you took off. Are you a doctor yet? Is it a real? Are you done?
It's always good to have a doctor in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I understand, X is still trying to be YouTube competition.
Yeah,
People are
their
more and more
fucking website
broadcasting from them.
doesn't make any sense, and you can't even follow threads on their fucking website. It's so horrible. I can't see the responses to things. I can't look at the original article half the time. It's insane.
But you do get 14 updates from Elon Musk every day.
Yeah, and I get a lot of sports recommendations, which is my big thing. Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's nice for you. I get a lot of
Viagra?
female enhancement.
What's wrong with that? Oh my god. Yes, gamer, I'll fix you a drink. We have vodka, tequila. What else is on the bar, Barbara?
Quite like some female
Some
enhancement.
bourbon. There's some mixer stuff like.
It's not great bourbon, but
I usually take it with a ding dong in it.
Mitchell call back.
I guess neat's okay.
Oh. Can I get it a tub of sour cream?
Can I get some more female enhancement, please? Is Amelia still here?
Iceman, you're a doctor, but you're not a real doctor. Do you just play one on TV?
Or in the bedroom?
He just carries the stethoscope over his neck, around his neck.
Don't be so cagey, Iceman. I'm asking if you got your degree or not.
I'm not going to tell you.
Amelia, it's always a pleasure when you show up.
It is. It's
think
nice not
very
being the only girl from now on.
I like not being the only girl here too.
Oh, Smylexx.
Well, on that note, I should probably find another clip.
Street killer.
I like not being the only Ernest P. Worrell fan.
No.
Shame on
No. Really.
That's all on you. I rented those things. I used to rent those things in the video shop. I mean, occasionally. Very occasionally.
Come on, someone help me out. I like being not the only Ernest P. Worrell fan.
This isn't Mad Libs. Okay. Fill in the noun for you.
Somebody give me an adverb.
No.
Hi, I'm Chili Dilly, the personality pickle. Packed in a jar for the freshest flavor. Served cold in a sack for you to savor. So dainty to eat, no muss, no fuss. An ideal snack for all of us. Crisp, tender, and tasty with a bit of spice. Buy one now. Taste how nice. Snack bar clerks will knock themselves silly, speeding your order for a real Chili Dilly.
Tastes like bleach.
A little bit on the back end.
Something different for a change? Then try the perfect refreshment. Chili Dilly, a delicious pickle treat that's spiced just right for every bite. Economical, too. There's no waste. You eat every bit of the juicy goodness of Chili Dilly. How about trying one right now? Chili Dilly, on sale at our concession stand. You'll love them.
The days when you could make an advert where a woman is inserting a phallic object into her face.
Without any irony.
Yeah. She's giving you complete eye contact.
That wasn't
It's
subtle
not
at all.
uncomfortable.
That was like, she was just like, yeah, we're doing this. This is happening.
Get the first shot because I'm only doing this once.
Chili lingus, dilly lingus.
Indeed. I like that.
In my wingtips.
Oh, God. Well, all right, we're
Oh my
digging in the
God.
archives, folks. We're digging in the archives. Let's see. What else have we got? Any requests from the B-sides favorites?
Let us out.
Ooh.
What? No.
Lungs out? What?
No, I was just hoping that you show us the exit. That was my request.
Nice try, Otter.
Get back in the chair, you.
Jesus. Gross.
Oh my god.
It makes the jokes or it watches the cats again.
Yum. It's a meal in itself.
I deleted
Our all-meat super dog.
Oh, well, don't
Enjoy
worry.
one
I bet I
now.
could find it.
Good job, Iceman. Congratulations.
Yay. Congratulations.
We're very proud of you. Honestly, no irony. Good job, man. Here's a hot dog for you.
Wait, what?
Iceman got his degree. Iceman got his degree. He's a real doctor now.
Woo!
Oh, good, because I've got this weird tingling that.
You want to
He's
do
not that kind of doctor.
He could be
a live stream diagnosis of my anal rupture?
Listen, I'm going to put my camera on for a second, and I just want you to tell me that
Is this normal?
I got
facial hair normal.
Is this demodectic mange? What is on my knuckles?
Hard-earned karate. That's a black belt right there. That's what you got.
Should I stop punching the wood, as they say?
Never stop.
Are these shingles?
It keeps your prostate healthy.
Not those kind of shingles.
Oh God, now I got it. Oh jeez. StreamYard. Sorry.
Oh, more wieners.
Well, I was
Wieners?
trying.
All right. Well,
that's what B-Sides is. It's all wieners all the time.
You know, if you need a short, as it turns out, there is more than one episode of Andy's Gang.
Hi.
Oh God.
You hungry? Looking for a tempting treat?
Why?
Hold on till I absorb some heat. Some added tang might please
Oh,
you
boy.
too. I'll slide
Some
into
added
an oven
tang
fresh
might
bun.
please me.
And I'm ready for your eating fun.
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog? Mmm, delicious.
I'm gonna warm my buns.
Slide it right into your buns.
What is your preferred choice when you go to a movie theater? What would be your snack of choice?
Well,
the flask I sneak in.
Yeah.
I'll probably do the hip flask. Yeah, and then I get a half full cup of club soda and ice, and then mix that together. Well, Barbara and I went to the movies to see -1, and we got fish and chips, and that was amazing.
Wow.
They weren't great fish and chips, but it was so wonderful to sit in a recliner and have a little hospital table and eat fish and chips and drink our smuggled booze. That was pretty good.
We've got a bit of an art house cinema in the city, and they do cinema pretty damn well. They all, instead of having the usual seating that you normally get, they've got kind of comfortable couches and little nice big armchairs, wing backs, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can basically push a button and have a person turn up behind you, and will then offer you drinks and various snacks and things like that, and bring them right to you. It's fantastic.
I like that.
Yeah, that's
and they're very small cinemas as well.
This place was.
Yeah, the kind of small screens, like maybe like 40, 50 people in each one, sort of thing. It's pretty great. Yeah, it's pretty great.
You know, Adam, the last time I was in Oakland, I went to this, I think it was a non-profit movie theater that didn't have movie theater chairs. It had like thrift store couches and love seats and
You're sure this was a theater?
Yeah, they had 4 screens, and they had food and drink as well. Like I got a beer, you know. But
I don't know what that would be. Oh no, wait, I do actually. That was down by the lake. Yes, I do know the place you're talking about. Actually, it's
cool.
Kind of an imitation draft house.
Well, except that I mean, like no one brings it to you, like, but yeah, it was like I said, it was just all couches and chairs. There were no movie theater seats.
I do know the place you're talking about. Yeah,
but yeah, like I live in the land of the Alamo Draft House, and all their theaters here now have reclining seats and you know, pints and glasses.
So is the Alamo Draft House as good as it's cracked up to be, or is it?
Yeah, I mean,
is it?
You know, yeah, it's great. Like the food is good, it's reasonably priced. That's kind of always been the case. You know, they have like, you know, if you're like me, if you're like kind of a hop head, like, you know, they always have like, you know, 16, 20 beers on tap.
Are
but
they
they also
all
have
IPAs?
No. And they have like cocktails and wine and everything too, you know, but like it's, you know, pizza and burgers and stuff, and they're all pretty good. And they have fish and chips. Actually.
Does Harry Knowles still go in there?
No.
Is he
still mobile?
I would have thought not.
I go to I go to Fantastic Fest, and I've been to many screenings that have been hosted by Harry Knowles. And
have you touched him?
No, I have never touched Harry Knowles. Okay. But I can tell you that well before his controversy, I was not a fan of Harry Knowles. Like any time that I was at a screening and he was grabbing the mic, like my eye roll was like, you know, full body eye roll, full body.
Did you lose your balance?
I mean, I was not a fan of him either, but I admire him for being a pioneer and getting there first, I suppose, to some degree. I mean, he sort of did the thing.
Credit where credit is due.
Yeah. However, he couldn't write to save his life. Reading anything that he wrote on his website was like painful because the sentences just ran on a week.
It made me so sad because I was like, what if you went to college because you wanted to be a film journalist and you really wanted to like dig down deep and get the shit and talk to people, and also and it's about current movies, you know, and you wanted to do that with current movies. And every time you did that, there's this asshole. Mm-hmm. And every time you wrote something, there's this asshole. You know,
there were a lot of guys. There were a lot of guys like that in Columbus, like our.
You know, it was sad to see like journalism just kind of die in my lifetime. You know, where it's like
sort of still going on with YouTube, isn't it? I mean, there are certainly people with thousands. Well, we've already talked about people with millions of subs who probably don't deserve to be there. And there are people who are better at that or have the knowledge to back up, you know, what they're saying, who are just left in the wind. But it's always been the case, sadly, I think.
I don't want to slag on Iceman, but he was born in
1993. That's just depressing.
His first theater experience was Inception?
So you missed out on Jurassic Park. I mean, really? You didn't even see Jurassic Park?
I thought you were my friend. Oh, God.
Well, I mean, let's not even get on to Black Lives. Apparently he's even younger, isn't he?
Yes.
Depressing, isn't it?
No, it's fantastic.
To be all of your...
It gives me hope for the future.
No, it does for me as well. It's the same with Uninspired. Which is why he's my favoriteest of the YouTubers, because I think he's got a passion for seeing lots of different types of films, not just the mainstream crap, and he goes out of his way to do it.
Yeah.
I'd like to clarify though, young people are listening to me. I'm still not cool. I don't want anyone to get confused.
I wasn't cool when I was young, so
no, definitely not. Definitely not.
I was reading 2000 AD.
I have a child. He regularly reminds me of how cool, how uncool and old I am.
But he also regularly runs into the room going, "I just found this amazing new song called Tainted Love." Like,
oh, nice. Yeah,
it's true. He's like, "Mom, there's this great song. I want you to hear it. I'm not sure if you'll know it or not." And it was fucking Notorious by Duran Duran.
Wow.
And I went, oh, it was like a little arrow in my heart.
Yeah.
The Winnebago Concepts and Engineering Departments have developed a multifunctional bathroom.
Can you tell I have to fix a drink?
Privacy, I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. I wonder what the fuck the real dialogue is. What the fuck is this thing? All of the windshield, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. What the fuck did I say? That didn't sound for shit, did it? And here, under the hood, we've stored something that'll really come in handy if it doesn't fall out and break my leg. What we're doing is we're building a fucking industrial film, trying to give these guys everything they can get. I mean, that's it. Fuck it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. We suppose we open...
I feel his pain.
Yeah.
Got to do it again, right now.
I think that's why this traveled so well, is because of how relatable it is. You know, like
Fuck.
Surely you've had a meltdown at some point in time in your life where you
Tony, do me a
waved
favor,
your
will you
hands
please?
in desperation.
Will you do me a kindness?
I have one about once a week.
Yeah.
You know, surely you have just said fuck over
I don't.
and
Doesn't make
over
any
at
difference
some
to me
point
at this
in time,
juncture.
You know, like,
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Tony. Don't slam the fucking door.
It's like watching a real life
No
Red
more.
Foreman.
It is like Jay's back on the stream, isn't it? Slightly less cursing.
Listen, I've got to give a clue here now. I don't want any more bullshit anytime during the day from anyone. That includes me. It's going to be very hot. It's going to be very uncomfortable for everybody. Want anybody yelling? We get anybody yelling around here anymore today, and then the shit is going to hit the fan. And they fit the diverse needs of a very big firm, and they fit the needs of a very diverse buyer segment. Why can't I remember? I wrote this stuff. Why can't I remember it? Why don't I say it fucking right? What does the goddamn line say, Tony? What is the goddamn line? I don't give a shit what the line is. I fucked up the word rear. I can't even read the fucking VO straight. What the fuck was that? We got flies all over the fucking place. Son of a bitch. Get out of here, you fucking flies. There's a fly over the headlight, Tony. We got flies coming for us.
Flies. No one sees the flies.
Fuck out of here, you flies. We got 3 flies, 5
What doesn't trigger the
and
white
if you will,
man?
make sure
That'd be a
if you will,
shorter list.
We don't have that fly on the left side on the passenger side because we don't have that in
pretty
frame,
much
but make sure we don't have any flies here. And we don't have any flies.
His image in a mirror, pretty much that. And I don't know.
Here we go.
The Bible.
Get out of here, you goddamn jackass.
Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote doesn't trigger the white man.
I gotta read it again because my mind is just a piece of shit this morning. God, I can't fucking make my mind work. Tony, give me a towel.
Even the
for just a
later
minute,
episodes
please.
of Columbo trigger me.
I'm blinded by that fucking hot light. Goddamn son of a bitch! What do you mean I'm gonna fall off the fucking thing?
Unbreakable
Just
combs.
keep running.
Unbreakable
Bullshit, I'm gonna slate
combs
this
do
fucker.
not trigger
All right,
the
I
white
haven't got
man.
time to mark this
He's
motherfucker.
pretty
Here we go
darn
again. We can't hear anybody. Nobody can talk to anybody. Well, turn the fucking thing off, you dumbass. Man, I'd like to kick your fucking head in. Meat, innovation, money.
Fuck.
Fuck. Not even funny anymore. Son of a bitch! Jesus Christ. Fuck! Shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Fuck off! What the hell's the line? Shit! What the fuck is it? Can't remember the goddamn line. The accoutrement that you will need. Accoutrement? What is that shit? I don't know, shit. It's just all gone. I get so goddamn diuretic.
Do you really
when
want
I
a
sit here.
gas stove
My
top
mouth just never
in an
stops. For
RV?
1989, each individual storage compartment has this
I mean, I'm
controlled
not
light that you can
anti-gas,
put up your
but-
fern if you want to. How's that?
What shot is it?
Oh shit! What did I do? Did I walk through it? It's going to be very helpful in keeping you from falling down, you big dumb son of a bitch. You're disturbing what's left of my brain. Yeah, but my mind is such shit. To say nothing of the flies in my head. Got a fly in my mouth, and every fucking other thing happens. If I knew what the rest of the line was,
It's
then
like
I would
he's
be in good shape.
reading
Amazing
my
how I just
resume verbatim.
dabble. I guess my mind is going again. My body is dismembered from my mind completely. Which is pretty average with me, but I can't think.
How
Something's wrong
soon
with
after
me.
he
You'd
made
think I
this
was
did he
making
have
this
the
up as
heart
I was
attack?
going along.
Because it's gonna
My
be pretty
mind isn't
close, right?
working enough to do this any better than it is. I was going bananas. My mind is just ready to go completely. My own mind is deteriorating. Because I don't think I can get out of this thing worth a shit. Nobody can, so, you know. Turn of a bobber schnabber rubber. But the shut up, watch it. Compared ginger watch it. Catch a shit.
He doesn't seem to like Winnebagos either,
No,
right? Like, he
really
doesn't
gets
seem to
their own
like them at
business.
all.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
really,
not-
the
he's-
rule is do what you love, and
Yeah,
this is not happening.
That's not what's going on.
The Sata Pachakaya, French Conchacha Pasha, Ushi Paya Paka Shipa Willia Waka Yaha, Ushi Paka. Boy, that was good. Yeah.
Robert
That
told me
was
speaking in tongues.
Shada Schmikish Bash. Baji Baji Ba. Baji Baji Ba. The Harvey Baji Ba. Baji Kenji Baji. Little Pala China Punchang Rachi Wacha. Rush. Chicken Choyak. The Super Storage Sun Cruiser offers maximum storage to a very diverse group of the ferns and the docks. The automotive fuses, they're all laying out here in beautiful condition for the fern and the dock. Let's go. And particularly at night, whenever you find your fern in your dock, I don't know. And they're made with an insulating material which really preserves the fern and the dock and the whatever, and I don't know. Shit. The Sunflower now enjoys a full
ADR is your
5
friend.
inches in increased diameter on the fern. And the Pearl Watch. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Among the questions that you may be asked is, can I get this rig in and out of my driveway? Well, the answer is yes. The departure angle for the all-new 1989 Chieftain is exactly that of the 88 model. Ain't worth it. Not this shit.
Why would you put a fern on the dock anyway?
The Mini
It's
Winnie.
a little
Part
precarious
of American
to me.
tradition. And today, on the cutting edge of design and function in a Class C motorhome. Let us
You may
get
find
the
yourself
fuck out of
between two
here.
ferns.
Do you believe any of that shit?
God
Where
bless
is
him.
that beautiful dock?
God bless him. I love this man. He's fantastic.
Jay, I've not seen the documentary on this yet.
I have not.
No,
either,
neither have I. No,
but it's on my list.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
does
it's
sound good.
yeah. You know, when it's off season for baseball, it's when I try and get a lot of movies in. So I'll try and get that in.
You're a baseball fan, Jeff.
Yeah. I really enjoy watching baseball.
Yeah. It was very convincing.
Go Reds. Well, this is also my enthusiasm level, like while I'm watching baseball. I mean, it's great.
I mean, I don't watch the sport, but I quite like the Caps.
As long as you're not yelling, that's fine. That is my problem with organized sports: is people yelling.
Well, of course I yell when exciting things happen.
You're not really watching baseball, are you? Really?
Yeah, I watch baseball all the time. I have a subscription to MLB.
Oh my god!
I only watch the
So
sports where there is no
baseball-
yelling.
Baseball is probably the only sport I can tolerate watching.
Really?
I don't want to watch football. I don't want to watch basketball or anything else. But I do like watching baseball, and I love going to live games. I used
Live
to go to
games
the
are different.
Angels games
I've-
all the time.
Yeah, I've been to San Diego's ballpark.
Live games are
Oh.
totally different.
What about snooker?
Wait a minute. Did you just send the crankies again?
Yes.
No.
You didn't see it last time. It's terrifying.
It's copyrighted.
Oh, thank.
Fuck off.
Oh, I was
You know,
going to ask
that's
you.
actually okay. I'm fine with that.
Did the Tales of Tomorrow go through, or is that not
yes,
gonna
but
work?
I'm saving it. I want the Lon
oh.
Chaney one. The Lon Chaney one passed copyright, and I
Okay.
really want to show that.
Yeah,
It doesn't really fit tonight's theme, but since
Right,
we're
right,
dragging, we could.
No.
Let's have it for our alcohol theme show.
Yeah.
There's an alcohol theme show. Isn't that every Friday?
Thanks, babe.
Yes. Well, I will say, if something that I'm pretty positive would pass. If you just want to like check out something crazy, like similar to what we've watched before.
Is there karate?
No, there's no karate.
sorry about that.
But it's another live kids show from the 50s that is not as crazy as Andy's Gang.
Oh,
that stars this. It's this guy named Pinky Lee, and like Pinky Lee's whole thing is like he never stops. He's going 110%. He is like Mr. Energy the whole time, you know, and he's going like absolutely wild. He came on before Howdy Doody. It was like Pinky Lee, then Howdy Doody.
So the warm up for Howdy Doody.
Right, yeah. But
Wow.
he is like, and
Good pick.
and I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, wow, he really is like a wild man who's just like going and going and going.
Andy terrified me. I'm genuinely scared for my own butthole.
And oddly enough, like Pinky Lee is shilling shoes as well, a different shoe brand, you know?
Not the Buster Browns.
Not the Buster Browns. No, he's not a Buster Brown show, but he is just a ball of energy, and also he interacts with the live audience.
A real live audience.
Yeah,
not
well,
an edited fucking audience, because that was so clearly from a different show.
Well, that's the thing, is that Andy would record in front of a live audience, and so you could hear it. But the live audience you saw was the same live audience week after week after
I
week.
definitely get the feeling that Andy's Gang was filmed with a single camera. That is sort of the feeling I get with that.
Yeah, I got that feeling too. Yeah, just
Yeah,
little
so
inserts of crowds and
just inserts. They're exactly that.
But yeah, like you check out Pinky Lee sometime. He is. I was really impressed. Like, you know,
does it have taxidermy animals on it?
It does not.
No,
I do want to see that, whatever that was. I really do want to see that. And I love animals, and I don't want to see them stuffed with sawdust. But I gotta say, I'm morbidly fascinated by a show that would use taxidermied animals for puppets. I mean, these sort of things need aired out online.
We should know. We should know. And you know, I thought that episode we watched of Andy's Gang was crazy.
It was.
Yeah. But one of the things that occurred to me afterwards was that he is showing this footage of a shark being caught and killed and cut up.
Oh my God. Well, the tiger shark was bad enough. And that's just stock footage.
Yeah, and that's 1955, right? It doesn't even take 20 years for that same sort of footage to be just thrown into horror films and Mondo films, you know, purely for shock value. You know, that exact same shark footage could wind up in one of those, you know, now adults only films, but here it is specifically being shown to kids.
Well, it was
a shark being cut with a knife and opened up. You know?
It was less than 10 years to getting to building a raft out of pallets and then just leaving it to die, just to suffer and drown.
You know, like
terrifying. It's like
I didn't know
now all over again.
I didn't know we were going to share past shared trauma. You know? But I didn't know tonight would be a pallet night.
The show is nothing if not group therapy.
But if you want to get into the pallets, let's get to the pallets.
I wasn't in therapy before I started watching these films.
You want to talk about economy fine? Fuck. All right, I'm gonna pull out another favorite.
What? Okay.
Yeah, well, no, I don't need to pull out. I'm fixed. I took care of that a long time ago. Let's see. It's the length I have to worry about here.
I've heard that before.
I've never heard that problem.
You're 6 inches.
No, come on.
Oh no, otters are about 2 feet. Right?
Yeah. Oh, except the South American one, of course. which is nicknamed Rio de Lobos, which is the wolf of the river. Would you like me to tell you lots of otter fact? No, I'm not going to.
Yeah. No, I'm stalling. I mean, just go for it.
No, the Rio de Lobos is, I think it's in Argentina, maybe South America, anyway, and it's bloody enormous. It's like the size of a small alligator.
Like bigger than a sea otter.
What? Really?
Yeah, they're huge. They come out. They're big. They're big. They're a good.
Are they cute?
2 meters long with the tail. Yeah, cute.
What?
Cute, but not in the same way that the small, like Asian ones, short claw Asian ones are. They're kind of.
Do they play with rocks?
No, they just bite and rip and tear and shred. They're big. They're quite scary. I've fed some in a local wildlife park near me. That they are big. If they stand on their back legs, they're about as almost up to your sort of. They're up to your sort of your chest, basically.
Who
2
did
meters is like 6
who did you feed to them?
Young Debs.
Yes, young Debs. Yes, but yeah, they're big. But and then they go all the way down to like the little Asian short claws, which are quite cute.
Well, can Stu vouch for this?
Why'd you have to get racial with it?
Sorry about that.
Stu, I don't know if I believe Smylexx on this.
Hey,
6 feet
with
tall.
this.
That's like a Saint Bernard.
Yeah, with the tail. I mean, obviously the body is probably like more like 4.
They could
but
play
with the tail
basketball.
But if they stand up, as I say, if they stand up on their legs, and they will get up to your chest.
Jesus Christ.
They're pretty big.
My cats are not even 2 feet long, and I'm terrified of them.
They're big. I mean, they even the smaller ones take down much bigger predators, don't they? They gang up. They're quite smart, so they do the whole
herd
tactics
animals. They herd together.
Yeah, they hunt like packs, and they will take you. You know, they will lure you out with two on the bank, and then wait for some sort of little alligator or something to come up and get them, and then they just leap on you from behind. About 4 more. So they plan shit. You know, they've got some tactics in them.
I have no idea. They don't teach this in American schools.
This is the thing. The whole otter thing came about by pure accident, right? So basically, I came back to work, and somebody asked me the same boring question that they ask me every day: "What did you do at the weekend?" So I just one day just snapped and said, "I went otter spotting." And then basically from that point on, people started to send me things with otters on them. Every time they saw one, they'd send me a photo. I ended up with all kinds of emails. So after a while, I went, screw it, I'm going to have to actually go and look, and I go find out. And then I found myself going, oh, actually, they are pretty good. they are kind of interesting.
No, I actually used to subscribe to one of the Japanese otter channels on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Where they have
I think I know the
domesticated otters like Katsumet.
Yep.
And they're adorable, wonderful creatures if you want to have a child. Because they require your full attention.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Oh,
but they will bite an entire finger off. That's the problem with otters. Even those small ones, they could easily bite an entire finger off.
Well, so could dogs.
Yeah, well, true enough. There was a guy on British television in the 70s, early 80s called Terry Nutkins, who was part of a group of people who used to do animal shows for TV, and he used to keep them at home, and he lost 2 fingers. Both,
oh my God.
both his middle fingers on each hand. I mean, after you lose one, you'd be much more careful, wouldn't you? But clearly he wasn't. Yeah,
well,
but
Steve Irwin sort of breaks the curve on that.
Yeah. But,
wow,
he's a beauty, isn't he?
And he's gonna stab me through the left ventricle. Whoa, yes,
that stings.
Rip Steve.
Adam's not wrong about our cats though. One of our cats is like, he's got to be at least 25 pounds, and he is like a dwarf tiger. He is huge.
Yeah, he's like the John Wayne of tabbies, and he.
One of my mum's friends had one of those, a massive thing. And I remember once when I was about sort of 10 years old, it came and sat on my lap, and I basically couldn't stand up. It was just enormous. It was too heavy to even get up off the chair. It's like, Christ.
Yeah, no, he is beautiful and large, like just a silver tabby. He doesn't have a speck of brown fur on him, and he patrols the neighborhood. He controls what goes on. And he allows certain stray cats into the yard and not others. Like, he is the arbiter. It's amazing. Also, dirty stewardesses.
Fly first
Hey.
class with the naughty
dirty
stewardesses. The cutest,
Okay, I will
creepiest,
fly
most
first
caressable
class.
hostesses who will ever take care of you. The naughty stewardesses are what you think they are, and more.
Okay.
Each one is a piece of class.
Respect them for their brains.
Come and meet the naughty stewardesses. You'll love
Can I
their
just say I
takeoff.
like them all?
All new,
Yeah, me too.
in color, rated R for adults.
Well, I'm an adult.
Absolutely.
All right. There we are.
As
There we
it's
are
been
now.
Since you've held a pretty young
Let's
girl
do this.
in
I've
your arms.
dropped my
I'm
napkin.
ready, yeah.
The naughty stewardesses
Are we all
will
an
take
adult?
care of your problem.
Who's got two
stewardess,
thumbs
I
and
speak
is an
jive.
adult?
Life to
This
me
guy.
is just one big orgasm.
Not Terry Nutkins.
Getting stronger and stronger.
Nutkins isn't a real name.
Which one both ways? She was only kidding. Weren't you?
Look, you were bare-assed
Let's have
at
a
my
pillow
place. That
fight.
says a lot, okay?
Here she
That
comes.
doesn't
She's
say
gonna
a
blow
damn
up.
thing. And I don't know what's in your head, but man, you come on in a strange way. And I think there's something wrong with you.
Wow.
He's out of
The
fun.
Oscar to the best supporting actress goes to.
One likes them older and experienced. Another prefers the younger, more virile approach. While some girls just like
Is he the young Deb?
and men. And men.
He
The
thought
naughty
Well, he
stewardesses.
is now.
Oh, there's a little ass.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude.
The naughty
Up there.
stewardesses. They're sweet, but know the score. The lovingest group of oversexed and undersatisfied
Same
females who ever graced
stewardesses,
any runway.
same.
Debbie, Mike.
Barbara does it for fun.
Oh, we have crabs.
They're the naughty
So I've
stewardesses.
heard.
And they're
Barbara
flying
still had her
your
fair
way
amount,
now.
actually.
Fly first class with the
It's
naughty
true.
stewardesses. The naughty stewardesses,
Oversexed, it
your
could happen.
hostesses
Hello.
on the wildest flights you'll ever take. They're good little girls who want to be bad, and they try harder. The naughty stewardesses are what you think they are, and more. Each one is a piece of class.
I mean,
They're
I think the
special
stewardesses.
when only the
of
finest will do.
class.
Come and meet the naughty stewardesses.
It's a
all
piece of
new
glass,
for
Jay.
adults. The naughty stewardesses
Exactly
would like
what
to
you
take
think.
care of your problem.
You were bare-assed at my place. That says a lot, okay?
That doesn't say a damn thing. And I don't know what's in your head, but man, you come on in a strange way.
Well
and
done.
I think there's something wrong with you.
Gosh, she's really good.
You tell him, Barbara.
I'm convinced.
The naughty stewardesses. They're sweet, but know the score. All new for adults.
A super stewardess high-flying mixture of females and fun. The naughty stewardesses and blazing stewardesses team up for one great show. You'll meet some of the prettiest hostesses the airlines boast and follow them to wild parties, on crazy trips, and on dates with sophisticated men who are looking for exotic new
Sophisticated
women to turn
pensioner
them
men.
on. You'll see those
This isn't
Why-
going to be
why
the
is it
same
all
one
kinds
where
of crazy fun
Yvonne
and
Carlo
swinging trouble
sings, is it?
and blazing
It's not the
stewardesses.
same- it's not the
And
same
you'll meet the
compilation,
curvy
no.
foursome of the naughty stewardesses Those ever-loving
There's the Ritz
stewardesses are
brothers.
getting ready
Oh,
for
it's
you
the
to
Ritz
see them
brothers.
in the big
There's nothing
Super
here for
Stewardess Show, when
the
naughty
ladies, is there?
stewardesses
There is really
and
absolutely
blazing
nothing.
stewardesses team up
Depends
for
on
the
the
first
lady.
time for you.
It's all the
Don't
hotties
miss
and
this
then
Super
really old
Stewardess Show in
farty
color.
men.
Rated R for adults.
Well, there's nothing
Independent
for
International.
anyone in the Blazing Stewardesses but the Ritz
No,
brothers.
that's true. That
yeah,
is true.
it's pretty rough. Oh my god. Oh, we're back to the old favorites.
That was incredible. The stewardesses.
All right. Well, whoever left the vagina video in the private chat, I'm checking the copyright.
Wasn't me.
No, it wouldn't be you. No. Let's see. Oh, it passed the check. All right.
What?
Vagina.
Everyone,
Go
all together now.
team.
Wow, that's really
a
where
great
we're at.
chant.
I don't believe they won't monetize us. That's fucked.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
What are we doing wrong?
Fucking hilarious.
Wait. Jay has some breaking.
Oh, are the Ritz brothers in this?
I hope not. They're gonna wander into the ladies' room. Oh my god.
Oh.
Iceman, you weren't around in the 70s. That's not.
We've established.
Yeah.
That. I was a junior in high school when you were born.
Oh my god, that's so fun.
1993. I mean, just ridiculous.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh,
I bet you're complaining that you just turned 30, aren't you? I bet you're all upset about it. Oh, I'm in my 30s. I feel like
what a terrible thing.
By.
Oh, 30. Oh no. Oh.
Look, 30 is
old
nothing.
enough to be your mom.
40 is a
hear
ton of
it.
bricks. Dude, when I turned 40, it all just collapsed.
41's worse than 40 because then you're in your 40s. Ugh,
well, it's not the mental thing. It's just like my body physically.
Oh,
just,
right.
I've
You
had
just
enough.
broke. Okay.
Yeah. All right. No morale.
Jay, that's
nothing.
pretty rad, dude. Congrats.
What's this? Changing diapers on my 1-year-old son when Iceman.
That's pretty. No, that's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah.
Well, that's your fault for breeding, Jay.
Yeah. And I do feel like when you get into your late 40s, like that's when you're like, okay, age actually is starting to catch up with me.
Oh wait,
Seems
hang on.
like I'm not
I have a recommendation for Iceman. Hang on.
Ooh.
Where is it?
It won't be Viagra, will it? Damn him.
Well, okay, so I fell down the rabbit hole of dirty stewardess stuff.
I bet you do.
Yeah, well,
how
it's research.
Yeah.
It was science. And
Barbara was out that day, wasn't she? Working. Yeah, she was
I have my
somewhere
own.
else.
I have my own room.
I was in the office. I was in the studio. I
Really?
was writing the same day.
Seems suspicious.
Wrong folder. Hang on. I will find this. Hang on. There is like a softcore movie. There it is.
Again, not monetized. Don't know why.
Okay, it's called Krista's Swedish Fly Girls. This is for Iceman. Hang on. Feel free not to talk.
Does this?
So we're not going to watch, but we're not watching Vagina. Is that what I'm getting here?
No, we're gonna watch it.
Swedish vaginas? Is that what we're watching?
I'm gonna take care of the doctor here.
Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine. Oh, that reminds me. The Three Stooges did a Hitler movie.
Did they?
Did you know about this?
No, I did not know about
I
it.
am so shocked to learn this. But the Three Stooges, when they were with Curly, did a Hitler movie before we went to war. It was in 1942. And the government was angry at them. It was Columbia releasing.
Well, this would have been right on the tail of Charlie Chaplin doing the same thing, wouldn't it?
No, they did it first.
No. Chaplin did it in.
When did that movie come out?
I'm thinking
Chaplin was way
39.
before.
Chaplin did it. Yeah, I was gonna say Chaplin did
I think
it.
it's 39.
Chaplin did it when
39. Okay, all right.
When Hitler was still coming to power, Chaplin did it.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, the 39 is officially when the rest of the world started fighting them, unlike you guys. Shit,
I get it.
With your
Okay.
3 years.
You've made point made. But you know what? The Three Stooges made fun of him, and Moe plays the Hitler character.
Oh wow!
And Larry is like his right hand man. I can't remember what Curly is doing, but I think he is not on the German side.
I was thinking, this is a weird thought. When I was
Anyway, we gotta watch this movie if you're allowed to. I mean, as soon as like my friend is telling me this, and I'm like, everything he's saying about it, I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be and like the government was mad at the Three Stooges. You got to be fucking kidding me. You know,
that feels like a feather in the cap, though. I mean,
did you know that Una Chaplin was in Game of Thrones?
What?
Una Chaplin,
his granddaughter,
the granddaughter, of Charlie Chaplin. She was in Game of Thrones. She played Rob Stark's wife.
Oh, right.
Whatever her name was.
Oh, the brunette.
Yeah.
That
was Una Chaplin. That was Charlie Chaplin's granddaughter.
Oh, I remember you telling me that now. Yeah. All right. Well, in the meantime, we have this.
If I was a lady and I had a vagina, a vagina, a vagina, a vagina, a vagina, a vagina.
I'm in my vagina.
Who?
What?
You are banned. Whoever
who would do such? Who would do such?
And he sees all the dog. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees all the dog, he gets so crazy. He gets so crazy. He buys the Labrador on his penis. He buys the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him to buy on his penis. My Labrador is a baby. He's beautiful. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees all the dog, he's in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees all the dog, he's in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees all the dog,
from the man that brought you Meow Meow Kitty.
Yes, I was just thinking that.
Meow.
Rathergood.com. Yeah, I used to go there quite a lot.
No.
They've got some good things on there. On
I like that video.
That is a pretty decent website.
I'm not surprised.
I think it's fun.
Wow. We have sunk to new levels of demonetization.
I've sung it to myself before. He bite me in my vagina when I'm walking, and he sees the dog. He bite me in my vagina when I'm walking, and he sees the dog.
Thanks, Jay. No, you guys are supposed to be my friends, and this is what happens every week. And it,
See, the video I was about to show you was the Crankies, which
is
terrifying, absolutely terrifying kids.
Copyrighted.
Oh no, God! I'm so pleased because this was a small schoolboy and a man that would come on stage.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Not in the history of B-sides. We're at episode 19 now. And we're almost at half a year fucking video. Has anyone ever said, I'm so glad it's copyrighted?
Oh, it's awful. I had to put it with it the first time around. So
You said it to me twice.
I know, because it's terrifying. You need to see how bad it got. A husband and wife team. One of them dresses up as a schoolboy. That's the woman. She dresses up as a schoolboy. She's basically half his height, and they're now in their like 90s probably, and I'm still not entirely sure that if she goes to hospital, whether they'll put her in the pediatrics wing or the bloody geriatrics wing, because who the hell would know? But the weirdest thing is that the two of them were swingers back in the day as well, and had massive parties with other celebrities.
You can't tell Mr. Brown about this.
He will know. He will already know about the Crankies.
Oh, this is horrible.
It's a truly terrifying act.
Oh my god. I'll watch it in private then. When Barbara's at work, I'll watch it.
I don't identify as an otter. I am an otter. How dare you try and represent what I am?
You ought to know.
Exactly.
That's out of bounds.
You ought to know. I'm
out of bounds, Amelia.
Yeah, you're right.
Absolutely out of bounds. Okay, well then let's have the chat vote for one more B-sides favorite. Then we're going to wrap it up. So your choices are
not the cat video, not meow meow.
No, we're not. That's not. I deleted it. It's
good.
Not here.
And
okay. I still
killed
have
the people
the
that were hosting that particular thing on their channel.
And I'm only picking short videos here. So we have Barry White. We have Casey Kasem. We have Gravity. That's pretty short. We have the Honey Badger. We already watched James Brown. We have Kevin, the See You Next Tuesday. We have Lesbian Initiation. That's less than 10 minutes. We have Orson Welles doing Frozen Peas, or Orson Welles doing Parmesan. We did Winnebago Man already. We can't do NASA. It's too long. We can do The Story of Menstruation by Walt Disney.
Oh.
Actually, I'm going to vote. I'm going to go ahead and vote for the masturbation educational video. And then we have the weird Arby's guy. All right, chat. What?
Death is not an option, Black Lies. Death is not an option.
Oh, R2's here. Hey.
I'm okay with
Gravity does have boobs in it. Yes, Gravity has boobs.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It's got real boobs. And better than Florence Pugh's boobs. Iceman gave me
agreed.
Actually, they're great boobs. I mean, like I'm sure like whoever they got to do that part was just a friend or whatever.
A good friend.
The right friend. They found they really found the right lady for her.
We got to vote for Parmesan. We got to vote for Honey Badger. I'm going to go ahead and count Iceman's quote as a vote for Gravity. Honey Badger, Kevin. The Orson Welles Cinematic Universe. Which would be both clips.
Who is that talking?
Boobs are good.
No, who is just talking? Because I only take direction from one person.
What the hell are you?
Under protest.
And that's under protest.
So far, it's Gravity. So far. Okay.
So, I'm going to go for the Honey Badger because
if I
2 votes for Honey Badger and at least 2 votes for Gravity. So
it's the chat.
If I could take a moment to plug something for a while, I've.
Why don't you plug a Honey Badger?
Yeah, given I've done worse.
Moist as an otter's pocket.
Because I don't have that sort of energy.
Just give me that Honey Badger.
Honey Badger's winning. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, for nearly 20 years now, my friends and I have submitted under this one particular band name to this website called songfight.org, where you have like a week to come up with a song for a title that they've announced.
Oh, that's cool.
And I haven't participated in over a year and a half until just this past week. So you want to check out songfight.org when they post a new song. They haven't posted it yet, but
Well, put the link in the chat.
Oh, okay. Good idea. And my band's name is Rectum.
Wait a minute. You have more than one band? I thought you were the Death Club.
Awesome Death.
Holt.
Yeah, that's
Death.
the live. Yeah, that's a live performing band. But Rectum is what we've been doing for like nearly 20 years. That is mainly for songfight.org. And it's spelled wreck as in car wreck. And DOM as in kingdom. So,
post the link with your page with the /forward and all that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's why I'm in charge here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do.
But yeah, it was a nice week to be able to do that again.
All right, I like it. Rectum with a W.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so we're gonna do Honey Badger. Hang on, chat.
Honey Badger.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Listen.
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 Should we tell Matt Cat's wife? Nah.
As a fan,
she knows. She definitely knows.
As a fan of honey, can relate. You know.
Here we go.
Is the honey badger. Watch it run in slow motion.
Oh, look at
it's pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy.
I love John Watson.
The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit. If it's hungry, it's hungry. Ew, what's that in its mouth? Oh, it's got a cobra. Oh, it runs backwards. Now watch this. Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just, ew, and it eats snakes? Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is really pretty badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty. Ooh, look, it's chasing things and eating them. The honey badgers have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick set, broad shoulders, and, you know, their skin is loose, allowing them to move about freely, and they twist around. Now look, here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house of bees to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae. Ew, that's so nasty. But look,
So
the
nasty.
honey badger doesn't care. It's getting stung like 1,000 times. It doesn't give a shit. It's hungry. It doesn't care about being stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion again. See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals, like these birds here, they just like to wait around until the honey badger's done eating, and then it swoops in to pick up the scraps.
Yeah, like
It
stupid.
says, you do all the work for us, honey badger, and we'll just eat whatever you find. How's that?
Yeah.
What do you say, stupid?
Yeah.
Look at this
What do you
bird.
say,
Thanks for the treat,
stupid?
stupid. Hey,
That's
come
what
back
I
here,
do
says
at
the honey
work.
badger.
I swoop in for
Birds don't
scraps.
care. And you
I
know
do it all
what? The
the
jackals
time.
do it too. Look at these little
What do you,
guys.
Jeff? Nothing. I'm not. You know.
You do that on neutering day? Or
Hey, anyone using these? Can I take these home?
this is gonna go in the bucket, right?
They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's hungry. Look, here comes a fierce battle between a king cobra and a honey badger. I wonder what'll happen. Look at this. There's the honey badger just eating a mouse. And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right at the honey badger. Oh, little does the honey badger know, FYI, it's been
He does
stung.
look pretty. He does
It's
look
been
pretty
bitten
vicious.
by the snake. So while
Yeah, I would not fuck with that honey badger.
Yeah, he
Really.
looks
No.
really vicious and.
He's always got that sort of lazy, half-open eye. Like, you know, he's not even really trying that hard.
Nah, not
Like,
really.
I'm not even giving my full here.
This is just the day-to-day thing. And
It just takes what it wants.
it takes what it wants. And I'll be honest, our big cat does this shit too. He has skinned the fucking live gopher in our dining room.
That
and
was the grossest thing
ate
ever.
the whole thing, bones and all. Ate it all.
It's eating the snake. Ew, that's disgusting. Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out. Look at that sleepy fuck. Now, the honey badger's just gonna pass out for a few minutes, and then it's gonna get right back up and start eating all over again, because it's a hungry little bastard. Look at this. Like nothing happened. The honey badger gets right back up and continues eating the cobra. How disgusting. And of course, what does the honey badger have to eat for the next 3 weeks? Cobra. The honey badger.
More cobra. Head first. My God. It's so good.
I don't sound gay enough to Iceman. I'm going to have to try harder next week. Iceman, everything I'm going to say is going to be like this. It's going to be like so amazing.
You don't sound gay. You sound British.
Yeah, that's right. Column A, column B.
What area are you from? You don't have to dox yourself. But
I'm 5 minutes away from Mr. Brown, who sounds completely different from me. Northern England, Yorkshire. I'm in Yorkshire.
Okay.
And, it's a nice part of the world. Oh, if you've ever had Yorkshire tea, which does get out there in the world, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you see the boxes of Yorkshire tea and they give you this lovely little version of the world, that isn't too far from the truth. The fields and the trees and little sheep and the meadows and all that kind of stuff. That is not too far from the truth.
Yorkshire gold.
Yorkshire gold. Yeah, make a right proper brew, buy it, etc.
Okay. Well, the thing is, to us Americans, like when we have like 2,500 miles from coast to coast, it's weird to us a little bit that in Britain you have different accents like 5 miles apart from each other.
Much so, yeah.
Yeah, and in America it's like hundreds of miles apart.
Well, we have probably,
but we do have
50
some
very
distinct
obviously
accents.
identifiable ones. We've got absolutely loads of identifiable accents in the UK, and you're absolutely right. I mean, it can be as close as just 10 miles away from where you are, where people will sound slightly different from you.
What is your favorite?
For me, I like, well, it depends if it's male or female. I like a Yorkshire accent on a guy. I like a Southern accent, a more sort of a London or Surrey accent on a lady, because it sounds a bit more stylish.
Amelia's calling you out.
Oh, I don't have a Yorkshire accent. Well, get me drunk, and it comes back a little bit more.
Well, if you're not drinking on this show,
I'm with Amelia. I like a Geordie accent.
Geordie accent. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. I've got one of my friends. He goes out with a Geordie girl, and we just do nothing but mock her mercilessly every time she comes out with us. Yeah, it's a fun. I quite like that one as well. The only one that I don't like from England particularly would probably be the Birmingham accent. It's not very.
Birmingham's rough.
It just sounds kind of dopey. It's not their fault, but that's just the way it goes.
I don't really follow any other Welsh YouTubers, but Connor, Sea-Dog VA, and he's Welsh as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Mauler is Welsh, but he doesn't sound Welsh until he says the occasional word. There'll be an occasional word will slip in, and you'll just go, "Okay, there it is."
Oh my God, Mauler's voice is pure sex. Like
I think he had the same thing that probably happened to me. I get the impression that we make a choice somewhere in our subconscious when we're small. I think as to how we want to sound, or we'll call it self-awareness or whatever. But if you're watching a lot of TV and you're listening to other people's voices, particularly, I think you kind of pick up on it and how you sound and how you're representing yourself. Because I think the rest of my family has all spoken with a much more broad accent than I have.
I made kind of a semi-conscious choice. I moved all over the eastern half of America as a kid, and I don't feel like I have an accent. If I do, it's somewhat Midwestern. Like
yours isn't strong. Yeah, yours isn't strong at all.
But I lived in New York for many, many years, and I went to school in Georgia. And the first time I said y'all accidentally, I felt ashamed, and I went home with my hands over my couch.
I actually I kind of lean into my Yorkshire accent now and again. I think it's fine to have a dialect, a local dialect. I think that's absolutely fine, even if it's sort of from a yokely part of the world. I think it's perfectly acceptable now and again. It's part of who you are, isn't it?
I grew up in California, just 100% California, and I know I probably have a little bit of that sort of lazy California speak where I kind of slur a little bit, and it's not intentional.
But you don't have you don't have the Valley Girl thing.
But I don't. No, I don't have a Valley Girl. But I mean, I grew up with phrases like "that's hella tight, man" or "dude." I mean, I call everything "dude."
I call everything "dude" though. Dude. So what happened there?
But I have a ton of family that is from Oklahoma and Texas and the South. And it does not take me long at all if I am back there to slip into, "Hey, y'all."
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Is the environment that I'm in dictates a lot of my subconscious accent. But word choices are different than inflection.
Yeah.
So I made a really hard conscious decision when I went to college in Georgia not to adopt that sort of lingo like y'all.
Yeah.
But
no, it just doesn't take me long. I mean, it just has to be around that family, that kind of family where it's just like, and I will slip into, "Hey, y'all."
Well, Jethro,
have you seen my hairbrush?
Jethro, you grew up in Ohio, as did I, and you don't seem to have adopted any Texan accent at all.
I like Columbus, Ohio, or just Ohio in general, used to have a lot of phone banks in them.
Yes, it's sort of the phone bank capital of the world, and it also has Publishers Clearinghouse is located in Columbus, and a lot of the psychic lines.
Yeah, and highlights.
Yeah.
But we're supposed to be void of an American accent or a specific American accent.
I think it's the most average.
I really like Jethro's accent. Actually, I think watching your YouTube earlier this week
with Jeremy, my brother. What did you think?
I know.
Our two voices, they're similar, right? They're very similar. Yeah.
And all I was thinking is, I just want these two to just read me bedtime stories. It's kind of cool.
Your brother has that deeper, more baritone voice than you do. And he's always had it, even since he was really young, because I met him when he was really young. But he has a very succinct way of speaking, and he has a much deeper voice than you do. I would agree.
It was funny to see. It was funny to see you cracking him up as well. You really got him laughing a few times when you were talking there.
He's a good lad.
Well, I will say that there was one time that I got pulled over by a police officer with Laura sitting next to me, and it was in B County. It was in B County, Texas. We were driving on our way to Corpus Christi, and after I got pulled over and did the whole thing and left, Laura was like, "You pulled out a country drawl I've never heard ever."
I've done that in front of cops. I've done that. Absolutely. Done that. I pulled out a California accent in front of cops.
I guess it's in there somewhere, but one time my sister-in-law went with me and Jeremy to a Ween show, and he and I are both very hyperactive about weed, and she was like, seeing them get excited about the same thing at the same time, it's like watching the same person, you listen to them and they're saying the same language, so.
Barbara and I have a weird fascination with the mid-Atlantic accent.
I love the mid-Atlantic.
From the mid-century. We've watched a lot of videos about the history of that and why it was developed, and it was very deliberate for radio speaking, and early film.
On the back of that, though, I like that accent, but I hate it when I hear it being done by people from the UK because
Really?
Az does it, and it really frustrates me because I mean
I hate Az across the board. So.
Well, I mean, let's not even go there. But I mean,
you only like the North American Mid-Atlantic.
Well, I mean, it's the lack of the letter T in words, which become the letter D, don't they? You know, he's got another thing coming up and all this kind of shit. I just think it sounds so fake when it's being said by anybody in the UK. It sounds perfectly fine in the States, but it's just if you hear it in the UK, all I can think of is tacky 90s DJs. I just think, oh god, you're just trying to sound American
as a British
cool with
person,
the kids.
I can imagine that would be pretty rough. The thing that is really obvious to me, like from the past 20 years or so of having a lot of British people play Americans on television is how good British people are at speaking with a modern American accent and how bad Americans are.
That's always been the case, though, and I think partly that may be down to Americans just I don't know, maybe not having that ear for it, but maybe I don't know what it is because I mean I would always
be stupid. I mean,
well, I don't.
It doesn't sound. It does not sound well. There's a certain there's certain inflections that the English accent has that Americans just cannot get right. And it's not just a matter of dropping your R's or whatever.
Into a Monty Python parody.
Yeah,
every time.
Yeah.
The best one that I've heard as an American doing a British accent was Spike from Buffy. He did such an amazingly good job doing that accent that Anthony Head, who is English, said, "What part of England are you from?" And he was like, "I'm from Modesto, man." It was like.
There's a few of them that have got who've had dual citizenship, like Andrew Garfield and Gillian Anderson, who've both had childhoods which have been on both sides of the
Gillian's accent is horrifying.
But she's been raised in the UK and the States, and same with Andrew Garfield as well. And Andrew Garfield does a very good British. He started on doing British television before I even knew he was doing Hollywood stuff. He was in British drama.
The thing
was brilliant.
The thing that really made me realize that Brits do a great American accent was Hugh Laurie in House.
Yeah, a lot of people thought he was American, didn't they?
I had no idea he wasn't American. No idea.
The only reason why I knew he was English was because I'd seen him in Sense and Sensibility.
Right. Yeah. They did a sketch show, by the way. He and
yes, and he did that
sketch show as well.
But on the flip side, Emma Thompson, she cannot do an American accent. I have heard her American accent, and it is bad.
Yeah, she's not good. She's very she'd be brought up with very well educated, and I think she's got a very sort of plummy British accent. I think it must be kind of hard for her to shift that.
I think she's a wonderful actress. I think she's a talented writer. But yeah, she cannot do an American accent to save her life.
Jay wasn't fooled, but I was absolutely fooled. I watched a few, random episodes of House. I never watched them.
I thought he was pretty good. I mean, coming from a UK point of view, obviously we knew who he was before, so I thought it was all right.
I thought he was great.
It kind of goes for like a low gravelly tone, doesn't he? So I think you can get away with a little bit more. You can sort of disguise it a little bit more by sort of lowering the octave a little bit.
And also being on drugs.
And also been on drugs.
So, yeah.
There's one episode in which he turns British for a split moment. He makes a phone call to somebody and he puts on an accent, and it's clearly just his normal British accent. And I think he got loads of mail to the studio saying, "What an amazing British accent he can do!"
I was fooled.
Incredible.
Yeah, Gemma makes a great point. Except for the honey badger, when he came out of the closet, nobody was fooled. If he came out of the closet.
That's the funny thing about like Liberace is that he got to be, completely out.
Yeah. My mum used to love Liberace.
But also present as a heterosexual somehow.
Well,
because he was just like, he was flamboyant, and so was Little Richard. They were flamboyant. But Little Richard was never in the closet. Little Richard was never in the closet. But,
I don't really believe, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't really believe that anyone bought that Liberace was heterosexual. It was just okay that he wasn't fucking a man on the butt on stage.
Right.
It was just enough. Like
okay with you.
I mean,
it's like I saw him as a brilliant. I think when he came to the UK, I mean, obviously, again, the dark times, the 70s, I guess we probably just saw him as a big, exciting, flamboyant entertainer. I mean, this is the same sort of era in which we're watching minstrel shows on TV. So Christ knows.
Have you ever seen any of his I wouldn't call them home videos, but they're like of him just walking around and showing off his house in like Palm Springs and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That stuff is fantastic.
I feel like
we didn't know that Freddie Mercury was gay, though. I mean, we didn't know that. We had Queen fans in the UK.
Well,
who
what
would
is
be
wrong with you?
No, this is the thing, though. I remember at school, the Queen fans were the most diehard heterosexual, properly closeted human beings who would be sort of really aggressively against you for liking the Smiths because Morrissey was a bit sort of flamboyant and out, as it were, and they would be like, well, you should listen to proper music like Queen. It's like, really?
Well, it was the same thing with Rob Halford. Like, people pretended that he was not a fucking leather daddy.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went to high school, like, I got beat up by metalheads that were totally into fucking Rob Halford, and I'm sorry, but that man is on fire. Absolutely on fire. What is wrong with you? How do you not see that?
It's funny that you were getting like beat up by metalheads and like.
Oh,
I was a nerd with bad grades. I hung out with intellectuals, and I hung out with metalheads because, they were also outcasts. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, not where I grew up in New York. Not at all. They were.
Yeah, like people always assumed I had good grades because I hung out with the nerds, but no.
But you just wanted the lunch money.
That's right. I was awkward but had poor attention span.
I am old enough to have attended high school when there was a smoking circle.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
And
that was the thing.
The smoking circle was the great equalizer.
And teachers would smoke with the students.
Yep. Teachers would smoke with the students.
Get out of here.
Metalheads would smoke with the skaters. The nerds would be there.
That was
the smoking circle was the great equalizer.
That was the social glue, wasn't it? The
yes,
cigarettes
it
was
really,
social
really
glue.
was.
Iceman has never been to Scotland.
They were smoking at the bus stop, and they're smoking on lunch breaks. But we didn't have a legitimate place to do that.
Oh, we
had an assigned place that was okay to smoke in. Like, you were off the hook there, and it was like the center of the sort of roundabout layout of the school in the quad,
and it just became this sort of unwritten rule that if you were at the smoking circle, you didn't pick a beef with anybody outside of it.
Yeah. And
So,
you know what's
because you knew at one point you'd probably have to bum a cigarette off of that
Yeah.
guy. And so you didn't, that was the great equalizer. You just didn't
Yeah.
fuck with people inside the smoking circle.
And what's funny is like it seems wrong-headed, but that kept kids in school. Like
Right.
you don't have a smoking circle. You're asking kids to choose between smoking and school.
Well,
then.
where we were with cigarettes in the 80s is where we're at with marijuana now, which is it's not worth fighting over. It's not
Right.
worth bussing heads and giving people suspensions and whatever, that kind of thing. And not just, I don't mean just in high school, but I mean the population in general.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. Like
Yeah.
everyone smokes weed, like everybody.
Right.
Pretty much everybody.
Yeah, you gay kids
I don't
shouldn't
know
get fucked
anybody.
with by the
If you know someone,
gearheads.
can you send them over to my house because like
Look, I've seen your
trying to figure
thumbnails.
this shit out.
And I've seen your facial hair. So you're telling me that you don't smoke weed? All right, okay.
No.
You're like the poster boy for it.
He's just a facial hair enthusiast, and
Yeah.
you shouldn't make assumptions.
It's a whole thing in Austin. Yeah, we all grow beards. All
can't
right.
Just one
Okay.
white Russian away from wearing a dressing gown for the entire day, aren't you?
Oh, I have done that for more than one Halloween, and I think next year though we really might do like the large Twin Peaks. You want to do like if you're gonna do like a large costume with something that has like a lot of people in it. But Laura and I just really want to do like Agent Cooper and Cole, so I could be like, I'm worried about Coop.
Well, you two could do Laurel and Hardy. You guys could not be more physically different. It's not possible.
The best was The Shining. I'm a huge Shining fan, and we really looked great as The Shining.
Wait, how did you do that?
You did Shelley Duvall and Jack?
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow!
Were you?
Did you shave?
Yeah.
Were you Shelley Duvall?
I shaved. Not only did I shave, I shaved a month before the costume, so that I had stubble, sufficient.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Points for that.
I would have thought you would have done the bear costume. Personally.
Like all Laura had to do was wear a bathrobe, hold a knife, and drop her jaw.
Yeah.
She was
and
perfect.
tremble.
She was perfect, and I was like, man, we should do Popeye next year. And then I was like, no, you can't just cast your girlfriend as Shelley Duvall every year for Halloween. That's inappropriate.
The only thing Adam and I could do were the Maitlands from Beetlejuice.
Yeah, because we are Adam and Barbara.
Because we are Adam and Barbara.
Yeah.
Have you seen a film called Film Worker?
No.
No.
So there was an assistant of Kubrick who used to work for him for about 20 years. He's also in Barry Lyndon. His name is just
Was he a driver for him?
It was everything for him. It was everything.
Yeah, but he started as a driver, right?
He may have done.
He becomes like a production assistant, and then he's an actor too.
He's incredibly Leon Vitali. That's the guy's name. Yeah, he's incredibly overworked.
I've seen a trailer for that. Yeah,
that is so good. That is such a good documentary. You can track it down. It's really good. It's kind of heartbreaking too because this is effectively a love story. This Leon guy basically just falls. He falls for Kubrick in a way. It's not romantic, but it's kind of like it's this sort of fan worship, almost devotee, and he does everything for him. And Kubrick fully takes advantage. He calls him up on Christmas Day and asks him to do things for him, and he just does it despite having a family and a Christmas dinner to sort out. It's a tragic tale because I think Leon Vitali died about 2-3 years ago, and was not a wealthy man at the end of it. But it's a brilliant. You get some great footage from The Shining and a lot of other a lot of the other movies as well. So yeah, definitely worth a watch.
Yeah, one of my favorite 9 minutes of behind the scenes footage is what comes with the Shining DVD.
When he's brushing his teeth, when Jack Nicholson is really vigorously brushing his teeth,
and then he's getting prepped for the act scene, and then you follow him from like where he's like hanging
he's
out,
just sort of going,
and you see that it's a sound stage from one set to the other, and it just looks. Yeah, it looks incredible, and then later on, you actually see Stanley Kubrick being mean to Shelley Duvall.
He was a horrible asshole.
No, I mean,
he really was.
Like
he knew how to.
You can enjoy the work. You can enjoy the work, and
it's art and artists.
I've actually been listening to our top 10 episode. I was listening to last week's episode.
I'm so sorry.
Until I got to the point that I was really drunk, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to listen to this episode.
Well, no, it makes sense.
I
became the person who was interrupting people and then forgetting what they was going to say. Like, have you ever been trapped at a party by someone who was like, no, listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
You're that
like,
girl.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
that's terrible. Terrible.
Oh, it's
I haven't, no, yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm moving on.
That hits way too close to home.
Yeah. Moving on.
It's we all play that role once in a while. Except for Smylexx, who manages Smylexx manages
somehow I knew Jay would know. He'd
keep
be
it
like,
together because he's
did that
woken
happen?
up.
That's
and
it.
he's
Did that
having
happen?
Yorkshire tea
Exactly.
instead of gin. Yeah. I agree with everyone in the chat. Kubrick is a talent, but he's so overrated. So horribly overrated.
Yeah, but we talked
Well,
about
he did do
2000
some great stuff in different genres.
Yeah,
though. I mean,
we talked about 2001, and there's no denying the accomplishment of 2001.
Right.
And like one of the things that you could think about, when you watch that movie is like there's this scene where this spaceship is coming into dock, and there are like 8 leaves of a dome that pull away all at once. Yes, because the spaceship has properly tickled the dome. No, see, you made me say that with your little. I was trying to be serious, and you fucked it up.
I'm trying to watch a movie here.
Yeah, I know. I was going to talk about this scene, and then you were like, "No, make it dirty."
I have
the amazing thing about that, if you watch it, it looks so incredible. But
no, I know the scene you're talking about. Yes, it is.
But the dome is pulled away by human hands. Every leaf of that dome is being pulled away by human hands. And they did take after take after take before you see the take that you see.
There's a lot of low-tech solutions to things in that film.
And there's no question, like, it was probably just as shitty to be on one of the receiving ends of one of those leaves as it was to be, Shelley Duvall with him being like, you have to cry more and look shittier. I don't like how
do
shitty
another
you look.
take.
It's not
do it
shitty enough.
127 times.
Well, I mean, my favorite one of his is Barry Lyndon, and that is famously had at least one of the actors crying because they did over 100 takes.
Yeah,
actually, it may have even been Liam Vitale from Filmmaker. It may have even been him who was in tears.
But the actor who played Barry Lyndon, right?
Oh yeah, Ryan O'Neal.
So Ryan O'Neal was interviewed. I read an interview with him about that movie, and he was talking about Kubrick's reputation, and he said, like, well, and again, I think it's important to note that this is a man talking and not a woman who was working with Kubrick, and he was like, well, Kubrick gives a reputation for doing a lot of takes, but you have to show up prepared. You have to know your lines, and you get this sense like he didn't get this like treatment, and that's kind of where he's coming from. He's like just like, you have to read the script and you have to know the script, and you know, you have to come to work prepared. And when people don't, they do a lot of takes, and I don't think that's unreasonable at all. You know,
I think
that sort of
you don't find many people having a bad. The people that have actually worked with him, you don't generally find a lot of them will say that they had a terrible experience. Most of the actors, particularly the leading parts, will tell you that it was an incredible experience and they're really glad of it and all the rest of it. Even if it's managed to split up relationships, like with Tom and Nicole, and you know, whatever it may be, but. Generally speaking, they all talk about him as if he is a genius.
Well,
but
I think
I have absolutely no doubt in my mind
mean,
that people like Shelley Duvall had absolutely valid criticisms. It
Yeah.
sounds
Shelley Duvall,
doesn't it?
I think there's genuine truth to what Amelia just said right there. Is that anyone who's really had to keep a tight ship, prevent drift, you know, like make sure that everything was the way it's actually supposed to be, you know, like, and is not just you as one person, but the people below you are just going to do that just as much as you are. You know what you're going to look like, you know what you're going to sound like. Assholes. You're going to be shitty to work under. You know, because people like to drift. People like to make it their own. People like to do the thing.
Wanting
You know,
to be a film director, and I have to disagree. Unless your actor.
I'm not saying it's the only way. I'm not saying it's the only way.
Okay,
but
that's
that it's definitely one of the ways.
Yeah, and you think about some of the ones
successful.
Some of those big guys that have made all the money, like Ridley Scott,
Yeah, I'm not
James
saying
Cameron,
it's
they
the
all
only
have
way,
that
and I don't think
reputation, don't
that's
they?
the only. Yeah, I'm
But
not
giving
saying that's what
someone
you have to
trauma
do.
and giving
Yeah.
someone PTSD and emotional harm.
And you're right there. Yeah,
I don't know if that's justified. I really don't.
I agree. I agree.
If you
Yes.
have an actor that can't provide you with that sort of emotive response without personally subjugating them, maybe you have the wrong actor.
Yeah.
Or possibly the fact that these people are slightly sociopathic and don't even notice that they're doing these things.
Well,
to
that's
people.
Hollywood, baby.
Exactly. I mean, they're part of the problem. They're part of an industry which creates those problems, I think, as well. Which, you know, and while it doesn't, you know, I'm not in any way saying that Kubrick is justified in how he got his results, but you do hear it from an awful lot of people that you know, a lot of these directors, a lot of the big name directors are much the same way, and I think it must just come with a job to some degree. You get the exceptions, and I don't think many people have said that Sam Raimi's a dick to work with.
Very few people.
Very few people.
Yeah.
But Joss Whedon, as Amelia was talking about, he turned out to be this colossal jerk, this colossal asshole who, despite all of his, you know, girl power, whatever, turned out to be, you know, this giant misogynist. And there had been, as it turned out, an unwritten rule of don't leave Joss alone with Michelle Trachtenberg on the set of Buffy, because he was all over her. And there's, you know, so there's no telling the level of seediness that comes along with whatever quote unquote genius you want to provide. Control or whatever. It's that's why I don't like Kubrick. I think he's overrated. And I look back now at a lot of the stuff that other directors have done as kind of suspicious, kind of wary of where your thought process is coming from.
Well, Iceman brings up a great example. Peter Jackson isn't an asshole.
No, true enough. I mean, there is. I mean, obviously
No,
there
there's
must
a
be
great
different approaches.
number of people who aren't in that tier.
Yeah.
Totally.
But he manages to get great performances out of good and okay actors. I mean, no one's going to say Sean Astin is some sort of fucking dynamo on the screen, but he got enough out of him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like there's a lot of directors, you know, that have been quite successful that have been notoriously bad to work with, you know, and there's a lot of directors who are great. It's the opposite is true.
I just don't think that is the method that needs to be used.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
No.
And I think if you're going to take that method, you can't just play the part of, well, I'm trying to make the best art possible. There has to be some part of you that really wants to do that to somebody. Because that's how it is in real life.
It is. I mean, it is an industry fueled by ego, though, and there's an awful lot of putting people up on pedestals who probably don't deserve to be there. You know, and they have to sort of live up to the ego that is and the myth of who they are. I think Kubrick is, you know, one of those people that was being seen as by Warner Brothers as an artiste very early on in his career. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Warner Brothers didn't actually make much money from Kubrick. It was pretty much a lost leader for them, but it was a great way for them to be able to justify to the world that what they were doing was art rather than just commercial
Kubrick
crap.
is a slow burn. His films never die.
Yeah, they make money eventually over many repeated viewings and DVD sales, but they don't make any money on release.
But they make a critical splash.
Yeah.
Everything except for Eyes Wide Shut, which is exposing Hollywood.
God, that was awful.
Well, it was awful to watch.
It's a good Christmas movie.
It's
I put it in there.
I like it.
With Psycho and First Blood. It's a good Christmas trilogy.
I think that it was an amazing finale for him to expose what was going on in Hollywood, and that's the analogy I see in it. I will never watch it again, just like I'll never watch Requiem for a Dream again, because I actually own Requiem for a Dream, and I cannot watch it.
I think I do as well, but it's been so long since I even dared to watch it. I think it's sitting on my DVD shelf as well.
It's too good at what it does.
I have seen Eyes Wide Shut more than once, though. I have seen that about 3 or 4 times.
I've watched Requiem for a Dream multiple times.
Oh yeah, I did when it came out.
Yeah,
I cannot watch it anymore, and that might be more of a expose of my emotional fragility in these times. But I there's no way I can sit through it again. And I love the music, deeply love Clint Mansell's soundtrack to that. It is incredible. But watching that.
I just like that he chose not to update the lingo, you know, like he kept the
it's a great
dialogue, the dialogue from the book.
It is,
but it, you know, and also like even though like he actually, you know, shot it after the turn of the century. But it really even looks like it could be early 90s, you know, or just like it has this very kind of like vague time period.
I like that. I like timeless settings very much in all sorts of genres. I like it very much.
And you know, that's Hubert Selby Jr. who's like screaming at him in the prison about making the suit.
Yes. Yeah. Hubert Selby Jr. is on the special features of the original DVD for Requiem, talking about it, and it's very impressive. That man has a genius mind, and I would definitely put him above Bukowski for sure. Stream killer. Okay.
The soundtrack was incredible on that film. It gets used all the time on adverts and all kinds of stuff here in the UK. And every time I hear it, I go, "Oh, it's from that film," and I can never actually remember the title of that film. It's like bad data in my head.
Wait,
it wasn't. It was used.
Yeah, it's been, and it used to be used on our version of. It was either America's Got Talent. I think it was either Britain's Got Talent or it was. Another show like it.
Really?
Yeah, and every week they would use a little bit from Requiem for the Dream for like the music for when somebody was either coming off the stage or when they were doing the behind the scenes stuff and what have you. So yeah, I would hear it about once a week every Saturday.
Wait a minute.
I can't think I can't think of the movie that used to use it. Maybe it was used in a Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of like what movie used it in its trailer.
Yeah, there were.
Where I was like, hey, that's a Requiem for a Dream. You know?
Wait. Back up. Clint Mansell is Fetus. He's from Scraping Fetus Off the Wheel. He was the guy that did like, the ugliest, gnarliest orchestral music of the fucking late 80s. Like the idea of him being used in a commercial, it blows my mind.
Kind of crazy, right?
Yeah. You know, I mean, he I'm not even going to quote it, but like he said some of the gnarliest things and provided some of the darkest shit from the 1980s. I have 8 or 9 of his CDs from then, but I don't listen to them very often. Like, that's crazy that it got commercialized.
Yeah, but you know, that's marketing for you. I mean, everybody's on there, aren't they? Velvet Underground and
no, there's tons. Every day I see another, you know,
another icon of punk or alternate pop, and there they are suddenly selling out and selling you a diesel car.
Well, MCA had the right idea where he wrote in his will that none of the Beastie Boys stuff that he wrote could be used in a commercial. It's been used in film, but it can't be used to sell product, and that is a very impressive gesture. I think that's very
because there's such insane money there.
Yeah,
like that is truly putting your money where your mouth is. It's like, nah, I'm gonna turn down, you know. I have to imagine for the Beastie Boys, it's going to be millions of dollars.
Beastie Boys just completely bypassed me. I really wish I got into them. I really do wish I got into the Beastie Boys. I completely was into different music at the time. But I think it's one of those bands I respect more than I actually listen to. You know, I whenever I hear things by them, I go, "That's really good." Oh yeah, I really like that one as well. And then people point out they did that, and they go, "Oh yeah, I like that too."
I asked this question last week or the week before, and I know it wasn't the first time I've asked this question, but bands that got paid but didn't lose it and didn't sell out for crap, and the Beastie Boys only got better. Every single album, they taught themselves how to play multiple instruments and excel at them. I was in New York City when License to Ill hit, and the couple of crappy singles that they put out before that, and the jocks were listening to License to Ill, and they were, you know, doing keg parties to it. Those guys taught themselves like fucking karmic psychedelic verisimilitude, if I can use that word. They became like really respectable musicians and just dove into it. And it's one of the rare gems that you see where you know, a group of guys from Queens can fucking come out of nowhere when they, you know, Fight for Your Right to Party turned into you know, their last couple of albums. Amazing progression. Absolutely amazing.
Like, how about Run the Jewels though? These guys are my age. Both these guys are the same age as me.
Those guys hurt my feelings. I'm scared of them. I feel like they want to take my wallet.
I really enjoy them. They're a lot of fun.
It is great talent. It's not like Kappa.
Yeah. No, I get it, but I've thought that like genre wise, they're pretty close to, you know, some of Beastie Boys anyway.
They've been recommended
shared
for
aesthetic,
years.
you know, and unquestionably always great shows. You know,
you've seen them live
several times. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love Run the Jewels. And, you know, It's Tricky by Run DMC was written for Beastie Boys. And they couldn't do it. It was too tricky.
Really?
It's
That
tricky
really
to rock a
happened.
rhyme that's right on time. It's
Well,
tricky.
now at that time, I believe it. I actually
Yeah.
do believe it because they didn't have the
No, yeah.
skill to pull it
It's-
off. I believe
It's
that.
possible that's what pushed Paul's boutique into existence.
Yeah, the Beasties
Was
were
the
fun.
fact that they
Yeah.
could, when they were doing License to Ill, they couldn't hack. It's tricky.
Well, that's what I respect so
That
much
just
about
seems-
them is that they grew so much. They just blossomed as musicians.
I like the Beastie Boys and I like Run DMC. It's just, and yes, I do agree that they were punk before they were rap, but
No, that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
Just-
a fact. I was in
That's
New York when that
demonstrable.
happened.
Yeah.
I remember the Yeasty Girls, which was a copycat of
Yeah.
Beastie Boys, and it was just absolute shit.
Terrible. Awful.
CBGB sort of garbage. Yeah. All right. Well, on that note, I love a segue, even if it's not there. We're going to do one more video, and the chat has asked for Gravity. We're going to show that, and then we're going to wrap it up. And I think Iceman left, but here's your boobies, dude.
Focus. Focus the picture and adjust the sound level. Feel the film continuously during the showing. Do not rewind after the last showing. Return all film parts around the proper reel. Thank you.
Grade 6.
Sometimes, if we are observant, we may learn something from nature herself. This is Mary Jane. She is watching the sunset.
I love her.
She wonders
Hey,
what
Mary
makes
Jane.
the sun set. She decided to ask her father.
It's such a great face.
Father, what makes the sun set? Asked Mary Jane.
Your mother, said father.
I'm afraid I don't know, said father. Mother is in the kitchen preparing supper. Why don't you ask her?
Good slapstick there. I love how filthy all the her arms are just covered in
Brady.
Mother, said Mary Jane, what makes the sun set?
That's Victor's mum there.
I don't know, said Mother. Maybe your big sister could tell you.
Sure she can.
Yes, let's ask her.
So Mary Jane asked Big Sister. Do you know what makes the sun set? Asked Mary Jane.
Yes, yes, yes.
But Big Sister was too busy to answer. I'll ask great-grandmother, thought Mary Jane. She's seen lots of sunsets. I'll bet she knows.
She's in one now.
Yes, contribute to our Patreon, and I will give you a lesson in wingling as previously discussed.
Asked Mary Jane.
I consider it my patriotic duty. Whoops, that's not the one I meant. Ignore that last post.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that'll probably take you
great-grandmother
straight to the
didn't
cat
say.
video. Don't go there.
Yeah.
There was still one more person Mary Jane could ask.
Forgot was on my notepad.
The very next day, Mary Jane stayed after school.
I love this guy. He has the same sort of spatial awareness as I do.
Perhaps her teacher would know what makes the sun set.
That's
Thank you, B-roll, for picking up my fail.
Amelia hasn't seen this yet.
Oh, wow. Amelia is the young Deb today.
Yeah, this is an old...
It's gravity. Well, Mary Jane was so excited about her new discovery that she almost forgot to say, "Thank you." "Goodbye," said the teacher. Let's learn more about gravity. This
I love
is
how
the
awkward
Carl
that teacher is in the
Lafond
last shot as
Foundation
well.
for Gravitational
Great.
Research.
Doesn't know what to
Inside,
do
a
with his
team
hands.
of expert scientists is hard at work, night and day, exploring the various functions of
how he
gravity.
floats.
Director of the project is the world-famous Dr. Thornton Waxman. Dr. Waxman agreed to show Mary Jane around the laboratory.
Appears to be levitating.
There, Mary Jane saw some of the complicated experiments these dedicated scientists perform every day.
Every time I see that effect, I just love it. Like it's in the house on a hill. It's like a
Yeah, this whole sequence where he goes through the, all the scientists doing crazy shit.
Well,
the animation.
Dr. Waxman
there's a
even
little
let Mary
animation
Jane
in the-
look in the big microscope.
The guy that's upside down is
She
wearing
saw
a
that
wingtip
gravity
from her
is the
sister's
chemical
room.
compound GR12, which
Death
tends
by
to
wing
pull
lingus.
objects down, like the sun. Then Dr. Waxman revealed a startling new discovery. There is a serious gravity shortage.
It's short.
Yes, scientists all over the world have recently discovered that the Earth's supply of gravity is not an unlimited resource. Careful experiments have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that the Earth is running out of gravity. This is not a matter of conjecture, but an indisputable fact, or so the theory goes. You can help. But our friendly scientists can't do this job alone. It's
We
up to
need
all
a
of us to
singing
participate
testicle.
in a gravity conservation program. And here to tell us what we can do is Jiminy Gravity.
Jiminy Testicle.
Here he is.
Hi, kids. You know, there are a lot of ways we can help take some of the strain off of our tired friend, gravity. There's a gravity shortage.
What to say about
We
a guy
ought to
with big
do
shoes?
whatever we can. Like always carry
Yeah, that's
a
what Jay, I
helium
suppose.
balloon, so when you walk down that road, you can lighten your load.
You bite
There's
me
a
in my
gravity
vagina when I'm walking,
shortage.
and it
Let's
sits in my
conserve
dog.
it,
Bite me
reserve
in my
for a
vagina.
while. Go take everything down off of the shelves and never sit on chairs.
Yes, he is a
Let's
sentient
lose
showed.
weight to lighten ourselves and always stay downstairs. There's a gravity shortage and the ending's depending on, let me see those balloons. The ending is depending on you.
Well, then I have bad news for you. I do not have my shit
Yes,
together.
Jiminy is right. If
I'm
we all
upstairs
pitch
now.
in and work together,
Oh my God.
we can surely lick this problem. We need our gravity, be it at home, at church, or at school. For not only is gravity an important part of life in America, it is also an important part of our American way of life.
Big clap. Big clap. 1976. So if you think about the crap that was going on in American film or media in 1976, this was sort of mind-blowing.
Feels like everybody in the same class at school, doesn't it? All got together and made that. Everyone in like a film school just got together and did that one.
Yeah, it feels very
Brilliant.
grassroots.
so much talent on display in that though. There is
Yeah, and not every joke hits, but it's so good.
Yeah.
There's clearly a lot of people involved.
Well, it's got to be a school thing, right?
It does seem like that way, doesn't
all
it?
these
It does seem
people
that
who
way.
are like involved, it's got to be a school thing.
For sure, that's a film school thing, and they should have gotten a fucking A+ because that's amazing. All right, well, only because Amelia's still here. She hasn't left yet. We're gonna do one more. Then we're gonna wrap it up.
Oh man!
What?
I'm not sure that Amelia.
He bite me in my vagina when I walk in. Let me see how I walk in.
Not the cats. Not the goddamn cats.
So
He gets so
Amelia,
crazy. Ba, 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 ba.
if you don't go to patreon.com/payrollstage, I will beat you to death with gravity.
What?
Hello.
More wine.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay, made notes.
Well, that's a great setup right there.
Hello, I'm Dr. Winston. Today I'm going to be discussing an activity that some of you might find embarrassing. However, I assure you there is nothing to be ashamed of. This activity is known by a variety of different names, such as choking the chicken, pounding the pud, spanking the monkey, wanking the willy, pumping the Peter, blowing your load, jacking the beanstalk, yanking your crank. The list goes on and on. However,
Well, let's hear some more, then.
correct terminology is masturbation. This pie chart shows the percentage of boys masturbating in the world. You are not alone. Why, even the boy sitting next to you masturbates. He probably masturbated this very morning.
But Dr. Winston, doesn't masturbating get boring after a few times?
Oh, hello, Billy. Why, no. Masturbating can be fun every time you do it.
Jeepers.
There are literally thousands of different ways to masturbate. It's time you start putting the fun into self-loving.
All right.
Is he going to show us stag films now?
Lesbian and
Here is Bobby, the football player.
Well, hello,
Jeepers.
Bobby.
Bobby is going to demonstrate the handstand.
He sure has a lot of muscles.
If you eat lots of beef, you'll get muscles too.
This Henry Cavill.
Once you're naked, carefully get yourself into a handstand position.
Oh.
Then start masturbating. Just remember to close your eyes because semen sure can sting.
I'll remember that.
Wish someone had told me earlier.
A little late for Barbara.
Eddie is a teenager from the wrong side of the
Sorry, we
tracks.
didn't meet sooner.
He smokes? That's cool.
After getting a sandwich bag, Eddie looks for his mom's favorite tube of Vaseline. That a boy, Eddie! After stripping down, put your penis in a sandwich bag and squish all the Vaseline around so it covers your penis.
That's messy.
Take one of your old sweat socks and then roll it over your penis and bag. Once you're fully outfitted, kneel in front of your bed. Lift
Fully
up
outfitted.
the mattress and put your penis between the mattress and the box springs and start pumping.
Boy, that's elaborate.
Wow, this is really educational. Are there any more techniques, Doctor?
Why, yes, Billy.
I'm glad you
I'm
asked.
glad you asked.
I have to imagine there are,
For an
considering
exchange
how
student.
elaborate the last
Pens
technique
from
was.
Dr. Winston.
I don't
One
know,
now
Billy,
does.
but what I do know is they don't have PVC pipe in his country.
Aha.
You're going to need several items for this one. A large sponge, scissors, sewing needle, spool of thread, hand lotion, prophylactic, and 10-inch by 2-inch PVC pipe.
That's a big pipe.
And a microwave watermelon.
First, Pez needs to cut a large, soft sponge. With thread, he sews the sponge together. Next, he puts the sponge into the PVC pipe. Now, put a condom on the end of the pipe. There, you're almost ready. Now, once you get the water hot, simply soak the sponge.
Ouch!
Careful, Pez. Wait until it's the right temperature.
Dr. Winston, does it have to be a vagina hole?
Why, no, Billy. It can be any orifice you want.
Let the pause there.
Oh, Billy, look at Pez go at it.
Leaping lizards. He sure looks like he's having a lot of fun.
He sure does, Billy. He sure does.
Dr. Winston, what happens if I can't bag PVC pipe, sponge, a spool of thread, condoms, and lotion?
Oh, Billy, that's easy. Use one of Mom's vegetables. Remember Bobby?
Do I? Muscle.
Bobby is going to be using an 8-inch by 2-inch cucumber. After cutting off the stem, Bobby puts it into a pot for a few minutes. This softens the material inside. After the cucumber has cooled down, slowly hollow out the inside.
I love cucumber.
That's great, Billy. Carefully insert your penis into the orifice and squeeze the vegetable. The natural moisture of the vegetable creates a great lubricant.
Bobby knows a lot about vegetables.
That's right, Billy. Not only are
Well,
they
it's
good for
been great
masturbating,
hanging out
but
with you
also
guys, but
they
I
make
gotta
a
go,
great
so,
snack.
I'm just kidding.
Jethro has something to do.
No.
You're the cat's meow, Dr. Winston.
Actually,
I
I'll
never
just
knew
be out for
masturbating
about
could be
10
so
minutes.
much
I'll
fun.
be right back.
I'm going to tell all my friends what I learned today. Catch you later, Dr. Winston.
Goodbye, Billy. Well, now that you've learned how to put the fun back into self-loving, it's time for you to go out and practice. Remember, masturbating can be fun. Just don't be late for school. Join Billy and me next time for Anus, much more than an exit.
Wow.
Jay, are you suggesting I cannot wait, like, the time it takes to boil it? You know? Don't you know what a sweet gift anticipation can be?
I feel relieved.
We get anus. That's right, I did. Now I'm back.
And if you send a stamped self-addressed envelope to Atom at Atom Towers, he can send you the blueprints for all of those things. And you
Hey.
can try them all at home.
Hey.
Join our Patreon. Get them for free.
Exactly.
Members only. All right, everybody.
The first attorney general under Bill Clinton lost her job in short order, right? Because she
Under Bill Clinton?
Yeah, because she
Literally
advocated
under
masturbation. And
Under
it was a no-go.
Bill Clinton.
It's her-
Jesus. You guys, be nice to me. Bring you such entertainment.
Yeah, that's a word. That's definitely a word for it.
PG tips. PG tips, Jay. Well, it's been a spectacular Friday night here. B-roll stage.
It sure has, sir.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
Saturday morning now.
Fantastic. I thought we had a good show. Everybody enjoy the karate stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've learned much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fuck off, all of you.
I still feel like I could throw a punch though. Like I would just have to like bash your nose with my head.
It's open-handed.
Yeah.
You just, you know.
Yeah.
The more you yell, the more it's going to hurt the other guy. Like if you just,
Ah!
you know, you could just bitch slap him, and he's gonna.
And if all else fails, just wait for them to drive away and then attack their car with a bale of hay.
Yeah.
Instant death.
It's like hitting a pause button.
Yeah.
Knocks him right out.
Problems solved.
It's like in those old video games of my youth where you were like walking around punching things and you would grab things and carry them until you got to the big bad guy you wanted to throw it at.
And there was
So
always a
you're just
roast
waiting-
chicken in a barrel, wasn't there? There was
Yeah,
always
so
a
you-
roast chicken in a barrel in those games.
Oh,
You're
floor
just-
chicken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Floor
So
chicken
you're
is
just-
the thing.
So now you're just walking around with a bale of hay waiting for a car to try and take you out. Be like, come on, car, because I got the hay. I'm ready. You know, I don't want to waste this hay on a street urchin.
Yeah. Wait for the big bad.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. Gonna try. I'm gonna keep.
Are you
trying.
100% sure you want to do that? Come on now. I have more hay talk.
Look, I have lesbian initiations. I have Barry White. I could keep you fuckers here until dawn.
The hell you say?
I think this was a good show. I think we had a nice theme with the karate. We had Hand of Death. We had the Black Warriors, which I thought was really cool. And we
wild.
had the high karate commercials. It was pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Black Lives is done. Okay. Jay's cock is done.
We're getting the wrap it up button.
Our producer's
right.
making that thing with his finger. He's just doing that.
How do you know it wasn't Bad Dudes? Doesn't Bad Dudes work the same way? And also
Yeah.
The Simpsons?
Wasn't as good as Final Fight, though. Come on.
Okay.
Stand by for next week's theme show when I finally figure something out.
All right.
Yeah. It's going to be great. I promise.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you for listening live and joining us. Thank you, everyone, for listening to the replay. I'm talking to you, Iceman. Iceman said that this is his new favorite podcast, better than Bill Burr. So I can die happy now.
Wow.
Because I fucking hate Bill Burr. So
Yeah.
that
I want
was
to say good night to everyone except Cox Internet.
they've already checked out.
Yeah.
They can't hear you anyway. They're down.
Yeah. Well, call customer service and see how far that gets you.
They're gonna blame El Pinto.
Hello, my name is Glenn.
I'm Elvis. Nice to hear from you.
Smylexx, thank you for staying up at weird hours and
Thank
joining
you.
us every
All good.
week.
We love it.
Very much appreciated. We love having you on.
Wouldn't miss it.
Jethro, thank you. I know it's Friday, and you've had 1,200 pounds of dog neutering.
Today was cat heavy, so feel actually pretty refreshed. I'm like, yeah, you could lift cats all day.
Well, Barbara has also lifted some cats tonight. Hopefully our boy is feeling better by next week.
Our boy took down the kitchen curtain, so yeah.
He did not like the worm medicine.
It's a nice problem for Jethro to have, to be inundated with pussy every day.
Yeah,
it's quite nice.
Surrounded by it.
Thanks everyone in the chat. You guys make a big difference.
Oh, Eraserhead, thank you so much.
Thank you, Eraserhead. Thank you, Black Lives. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, R2. I think we may see you a couple weeks from now on the 26th.
Yeah,
fingers
crossed.
All right.
Cool.
We saw Vex earlier, and we're going to have her back very soon.
I mean, oh, good.
Oh, Black Lives. Wait. Oh, God damn it. Black Lives, don't check out yet. I need to talk to you and see if you want to be on the show.
Oh, yay! Yay!
We talked about this, Barbara and I, earlier.
It'd be so much fun.
If you are willing,
particularly if you sound like Matt Cat.
Oh my God!
No.
Which I suspect you probably do.
Listen.
All right.
Yeah.
Cover for me
We do
here.
wanna-
I'm typing.
Hang on. We do want to get Black Lives on the show at some point, just because.
Oh, he's got a terrible microphone. Okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
you know, they're not expensive. I've got a fairly cheap one.
Look, even if your mic isn't great, if you're doing the Xbox,
people do it on their laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like you haven't, Jethro.
Huh?
I've
got a mic. I got a mic.
Well, you sound a lot better than you did in the first couple episodes, and I'm not bagging on you. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
yeah. No.
your audio has improved greatly. Yeah. No, Black Lives, you have an open invitation, not just because I want to exploit you as a first timer on a live stream, but your humor fucking tickles me, dude.
Oh.
You are one of the funniest people.
Not just because he wants to exploit you
Yes.
that way. He wants to exploit you in multiple ways.
Yeah.
I want to exploit you in multiple ways.
What?
What?
Yeah, I looked up your channel and there's no contact information, and I don't see you on Twitter. So Black Lives, please shoot us an email, even if you don't want to join us. We would love to have you on the show. Your humor is just fucking gut busting. So you are always welcome. And I think on the 26th, we're going to have Professor R2 back on.
Yes.
And Vex Electronica is in the bullpen. Always a pleasure to make her piss herself. So good night, everyone. We really appreciate it. Please, 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 please drop by patreon.com/BRollStage and just drop us $2. It would make the world of difference until we finally beat the hell out of YouTube and let us
Or we figure out a PayPal donation page.
well, both. I would so much rather have super chats and people be able to post their
Yeah, I would too.
questions on screen, and I will figure out something cool to do for memberships other than dumb emojis. So stick with us, people. We're working hard on it. We're 3 years in. We're not going to give up. Everyone, we really appreciate it. Cheers, everyone, and good night. I'm going to play the outro, and we're all going to get laid.
Yay.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.